Nagyon mikor menjen! Ja. Na jó. Mehet is. És akkor itt is vagyunk. Egy kis Thimbleweed Park. NLB kérte a játékot. Hát ugye van casual mód, azt el se olvassuk. Jaj, bazd meg, ezt elolvashattuk volna. Azt hittem, hogy még utána izélni kell. Azt hittem, még utána rá kell okézni. Hát nem mindegy, akkor ez hard mód lett, nyilván. Jó. De mit? Ja, hogy itt. Mi? Jó, ez csak izé? Jó, mindegy, ez csak mutatja. De olyan volt, mint hogyha átvatott. Na mindegy, ezt megnéztük már, nem? Jó, hát ez azért... Tehát, hogy nyilván valamennyire egyértelmű. Jó, ott vannak az itemek, ott vannak a... igen. Jó, ott vannak tippek, meg helpek. Jó. Na. 1987. Kamerát? Gyorsan. Gondolom, hogy nem láttál. World first, első hard mód. Ismét, rekordidőn belül. Hopp. Első rész, a találka. Na, itt nem fogok fordítani, az is biztos, mert meghalok, amire bármit lefordítok. Itt nektek kell nekem fordítani. Ez ilyen kalandjátékokban mindig be lehet szopódni az angol szövegbe. Nagyon jó, Dénes, nagyon jó. Az ott Ádám? 10 év múlva?
I fly halfway around the world and an odd note is waiting for me in my hotel room. It says to come to the bridge down by the river.
Nem is lehet fordítani ennyi idő alatt.
The place. I could really go for some Wiener Schnitzel after the long walk out here.
Wiener Schnitzel? Ádám már nem hiszik. Willy. Jó, itt beszélgetés is van. Igen, találkoznom kéne itt valakivel. Látott itt valakit.
Are you a victim of the inferior American social support system?
I need some whiskey.
Sober up, sir.
I'm glad Chuck is dead. Ruined my life.
Elrúlt, basszák.
Wake up, sir. Wake up, sir. I have to go.
Akkor aludjál, baszod. De várj, itt vannak, amik vannak pénztárca, keycard, ez valami kis macika. Ja, hogy itt vannak ilyen izék, hogy miket csináljál. Boris, I'm glad you've decided this is the right solution to our problem. There are eyes everywhere, so follow these steps precisely. For your own protection, leave your ID in your hotel room, go to the river, down by the Trestle Trail Bridge. Ez lehet, hogy érdekes, ez később, nem mindegy. Turn off the light above the Trestle Trail sign, so I know you have arrived. Meet me at the large entrance to the underground sewers. Make sure you are not followed. De ez az. Egy kő.
That doesn't seem to work.
Picka up. Csat. Ósa.
There! I've completed step 3 of the note. Now for step 4.
Most vágd nagyon a csövest. Nem hiszem, hogy azt lehet. Alszik. Alszik.
That would just make a dent.
Meddig kell itt menni? És ennyi volt! Senki sem volt fölkészülve, hogy mit fogunk találni. Vagy mennyire fog minket megváltoztatni. Második rész, a test. A test.
So tell me again why you're here.
I was assigned to the case by the home office in
Várjál, most
Albuquerque.
jó helyen van? De nem jó helyen van a kamera
There
így
is
sem.
no home office in Albuquerque.
It's neat to know.
Look, I like working a case alone. I especially don't need some junior agent
Jó, nem?
messing up my investigation. Especially some junior agent that thinks I don't know there isn't a home office in Albuquerque. So stay out of my way. Take a lot of notes. Sit back and learn. And I'll wrap up this case and we can both get the hell out of here.
Your reputation certainly precedes you, Agent Ray.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ray
Agent
és Ray.
Reyes.
It's
Ray
how it
és
was
Reyes.
intended.
I'm sure it was. Let's photograph the victim and head into town to talk to the local sheriff. The body is starting to pixelate.
Body starting to pixelate.
Az tihany?
This is going to be a long night.
Na, és akkor itt lehet átváltani? Jaj. Vagy egyes kettes, aha. És akkor még a színe is olyan. Oké, ez a csaj. Tudom én, még van a lukát.
Appears to be a male, approximately 40 years old. Looks like he's been in the water
Yes,
for 24 hours. You can tell by the pixelation around the nose and neck. Let's see here. There's no wallet in his pockets. But I found a card, possibly a key card from a hotel.
Azt nem ott kellett volna hagynia. De várj, itt nincsen valami... Neki nincsen izéje, hogy ilyen to-do listje. Na és hogyha másikkal nézzük meg.
There appears to be a small hole in the back of the head, origins unknown. The hole in the victim's head doesn't look like a gunshot, more like a puncture from a sharp object. Which is odd, because the opening title sequence clearly showed a gunshot with accompanying sound effect.
Valóban ez volt. De várjál, másik nem van a... Ez...
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Ja, jó. Megy ez, megy ez!
Smile! Now we can head into town and find the local sheriff.
Szerintem nézzünk itt külön.
That old tree is blocking the great entrance.
Halló?
Sounds like someone in the sewer. That old tree is blocking the great entrance. The trail ends here at this huge rock wall.
Hát meg kell tudnom, hogy mi hol van.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. That old tree is blocking the great entrance.
Az is eltűnt. És az ott mi? Haló? Mi a szar ez? Azért ennyit hát már most, nekem ez már most sok.
Signals are very strong tonight.
Mi?
What signals?
The signals. Signals are very strong tonight.
Szerintem az nem számít, Ádám. Mármint, hogy ha kell, akkor úgyis magával jön, vagy vele jön, gondolom.
Yes, you already said that. But what signals?
I'm just screwing with you. Dark night, deserted road, me in a giant pigeon costume. It was too good to pass up. But the signals are strong tonight. Very strong.
You almost ran over a federal agent. That's a felony.
Sorry about that. Like I said, the signals are very strong tonight.
Do you know anything about the body by the bridge?
Why is it whenever a dead body is found, suspicion always falls to the person dressed as a giant bird?
Hey, if the beak fits.
We don't know anything about a dead body, but the
Most nyilván
signals
senki
are
sem fog.
strong tonight.
De mit szignálozgatsz? Senki nem tud semmit.
Why are you dressed like a giant pigeon?
We're the Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. I'm Beth. That's my
Ez
sister
két csaj,
Emily.
ugye?
Hi there.
Na.
Why brothers if you're sisters?
Dad was expecting to have sons, and he was too cheap to have the van repainted. So we're just rolling with it till he's dead. Oh, soon. Shut up, Emily.
This is really odd. Should I
Nem is
save
ezt nem
my
lehet
game?
menteni amúgy.
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring
Hát akkor nem
whatever
lehet
you
meghalni.
want.
És nem lehet
But I'd
elbaszni
watch out
se?
for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
I think I've had enough of you. I need to find the sheriff and solve a murder.
Nice talking to you too. Whack! Click, 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 click. Beep. Click, 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 click.
Fú, bazdánk, amikor már... Ne jó, nyugi. Temető. Jaj, azt mondom, hogy akkor nem lehet elrontani. Jó. Francis már randizott ilyen helyen. Hát azért mekkora az hely.
Flowers left over from a funeral. The heavy wrought iron gate is closed. I see a switch inside. I don't see a way to open it, but I see a switch inside. Flowers left over from a funeral.
Ja, de most itt hol van? Itt nincsen duelist.
Detective Angela Ray, senior agent. It's my
Jó, mert
badge.
hogy később lesz akkor. Jó, most is át tudnék váltani a másikra, de szerintem annyira nem számít most. És gondolom, hogy ő, hogyha izé... Itt nem van semmi, gondolom, nem tudom. Bokrok. Hopp!
It's covered by the underbrush, but it's an old abandoned chainsaw.
Oké. És ezt hogy találod meg, ha nem véletlen? Mondjuk ez most elég nagy máknak tűnik.
I can't use it until I find some chainsaw gas.
Mi ebben benne van? Ebben nincs benne. De akkor nincs más. De szerintem... Jaj, átkattintottam másokképpen. De miért tudom áthúzni az egeret? Halló, át tudom húzni az egeret a másik monitorra. Full screenben van pedig, nem? Remélem. Nem szabad áthúzni.
I don't want to pick that up.
Hopp! Igen. Böngészőben játszottam ilyen ilyen point and click-es dolgokat. De hát és akkor ez mi amúgy? Jó, mindegy. Úgy is lesz, amit ott hagyok, hogy ott felejtek. Vagy hát nem ott felejtek, csak nem találom meg, gondolom. Háj, ez nem jó így. Átkattintok a másik monitorra, amikor még nyomba kell tartani végig. Csí. És amikor majd ezeket használni kell, és ki kell találni, hogy hol kell használni.
Wait for me.
Na, gondoltam, hogy valami ilyesmi lesz, hogyha kell, akkor ott lesz, ott termed. Hopp. Szia Puma. Meg fingom is mire kellnek.
It's dark, but I can see there's nothing in there.
Mi van? Ez a csáp, aki piát, nem? A Willy. Milyen? Ilyen óra szerelő.
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000
Ja.
at 4468.
Ha így lehetne segítséget kérni?
Closed. Looks like they cleared out in a hurry.
Howdy, I'm the Thimbleweed Park Sheriff. I don't remember calling the Federinos. That's what you are, feds. Hard to miss the government issue suits.
Igen, meg kell mondani egyből.
Cut the Mayberry crap. We're taking over this case.
Whoa! Hold your horse-a-rinos. No need to get snippy. Looks like you heard about our little murder Reno out by the bridge, huh?
There is nothing little about murder, sir.
Ignore him. He's new.
No sense in wasting everyone's time
Reno.
in Reno. This cutscene is starting to get long, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's find the coroner and get you on your way. Wrestling starts at 8.
Na, a Bonznak keressük meg a Bonznakot.
TV.
The coroner is waiting for you in his office. Come see me when you're done. I apologize, Reno, for all the lights being off. We don't stay
Cutscene,
open as long
Reno.
as you city slickerinos do at night.
Even for a murder?
Especially
Hello,
for
Reno.
murder.
That makes no sense.
Are we authorized to shoot people arenos? The inscription says, Pilotronics, the brain of our city.
Pilotronics. Ez még lehet tudni. Lehet tudni. Elment.
Howdy who, I'm the Thimbleweed Park coroner.
Te miért ugyanaz a csávó, nem?
Welcome to the future who.
Ez ugyanaz a csávó.
Oh, these are the latest in crime-fighting computers made by Pilotronics Inc. This is all probably pretty advanced, even for the Fedahoos.
Oh, do enlighten us.
I love your sarcastic humor, Who, Agent Ray.
It's not humor.
Ugye.
There you go again.
We're interested in any help your computers can give us. They look marvelous.
Yes, happy to explain. So happy to explain, Who. Yeah, you might want to take notes.
Already on it. Tell us about the Bloodtron 3000.
This is the Bloodtron 3000. Bloody objects in, and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
Nyugi. Na, most jó. Szóval még egyszer.
What does the Bloodtron 3000 do again?
Put 2 bloody objects in, and it will match the blood type, printing out a report to Who.
Ficik, de nem ez azt mondja, hogy fici-ficánkója hú. Reno. Nem kell, csak a kábelt kell kicserélni.
Tell us about the Fingertron 3000.
Right, Reno, the Fingertron 3000. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals and a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape, and it will do a match-a-who.
Match-a-who.
Oh, tell us about the Facetron 3000.
The Facetron 3000. Or, as I like to call it...
Let me guess. The Face Areno?
Nem, Face-a-who.
No, that's what the sheriff calls it. You city folk-a-who, crack me up. Just insert 2 pictures of an individual and it will verify a positive match.
Aren't you the Sheriff Areno?
Nyilván ő az.
Oh my, no. no who. Well, people say there is some resemblance around the eyes. But we're as different as peas-a-whoos in a pot-a-who. Plus, the sheriff has that annoying Areno he adds to everything.
Nyilván, hogy azok a kettőjük.
Sure. Whatever.
Did you use these computers to investigate the Pillow Factory fire?
Oh, sure did. 4 computers positively showed the fire was caused by the factory guard. No doubt-a-who about it.
Could the computers have been wrong about the fire?
Not these computers. Oh, the state-of-the-art-a-who computers made by Pilotronics. Absolutely infallible.
Isn't there a conflict of interest with Pilotronics and the fire?
Whoa, now! Pilotronics and its founder, Chuck, are above reproach. Chuck built this town and was a computer and pillow genius. Are the feds,
Yeah, pillow genius.
It was solved, 20 years ago.
No, he's just curious. He's a Pillow Factory fire buff. He's got a CompuServe chat room and everything.
Fascinating stuff. I think we've heard enough. This is all very impressive, sir. This should cut hours of our investigation.
Go see the sheriff in his office for a full explanation of the amazing Arrestron 3000. I have some paperwork to do, who. Oh, yeah, almost forgot. These Tron machines are fully voice-activated, so if you need any information,
az alapján, akkor ezek alapján kell letartóztatni valakit.
It's like we're living in the futuristic year of 2017.
Nem. És akkor kell 2 vérminta.
Let's investigate these Tron machines, then go see the sheriff.
2 új lenyomat, várj ilyenkor. Ja, na itt van. A gyilkos fegyver, új lenyomat a gyilkos fegyverről. Ugye a report ebből a gépből, az ID kell, valószínűleg a hotelből, ott a report kell vér a hullából, azért majd vissza kell menni akkor valamivel. Kell egy tárgy, amin van vér. És akkor ezt be kell rakni a másik gépbe majd, amit mond a Chávez. Jöjjenek ugyanaz. Ide várják, a kép az itt van már most.
Dead ringer for the body. Oh.
Na, zsíros.
Lots of medical books there.
És azt mondtam, hogy oda pakolja meg mindenkinek, vagy mindenkinek vagy szóval egy karakternek odaadja meg.
It's a medical skeleton. Ugh. Smell. It's empty. It's empty. There's a fingerprint kit here.
És hogyha azt...
I don't want to waste the powder on that. I need to dust the murder weapon.
Jó, hogy ez azért... Ja, jó, ez... Így ezt majd hogy ebből kell konkrétan a gyilkos fegyver, tehát ezt kell használni a gyilkos fegyverrel, és valamire rárakni a... Vagy mit tudom én. Jó, mindegy, valahogy megoldja.
Hello again, Agent Arenos. Hopefully the coroner fills you in on our state-of-the-art Areno computers.
Hát biztos szar az internet Arenód.
That's some very serious computing power you've got.
Absolutely infallible.
You're also the coroner, right?
Oh, my, no. Ha ha! No, Areno. People say there is some resemblance around the eyes, but we're as different as
De most
peas
akkor ők
Arenos
ugyanazok?
in a pod, Areno.
Nyilván ugyanazok.
Plus, the coroner has that annoying ahoo he adds to everything.
Mondjuk lement és átöltözött,
You'll
vagy
never
mi?
hear me doing that, Areno.
Gyanús.
The coroner said something about the arrestron?
Yes, the Arrestron 3000. The last step in a fully computerized Areno arrest. The final link in the chain of a guaranteed conviction Areno. Every detail Areno
Be kell rakni mind a
analyzed
hármat,
and
nem?
verified
Ennyi.
by computer.
Be kell rakni mind a három reportot, gondolom.
Right, sorry Areno, I get carried away sometimes. This is the big bad boy Areno you've
Hát
been
de ugyanaz,
hearing
nem?
about.
Csak más ruhában van. Még úgyis beszél, csak nem rénózik, hanem húzik.
Just feed 3 reports from other Tron machines into this, and it issues a 100% Areno valid arrest warrant.
100%
These
Areno.
machines are the reason we need only one law enforcement officer Areno. Chuck said that computers will soon put us all out of work, allowing for a full life of luxury.
Chuck?
Sadly, Chuck passed away a few days ago.
A szemük körül van, igen, hasonlóság.
Service out at the cemetery, Reno. Oh, the entire town showed up, which isn't surprising for the hero of Thimbleweed County. We'll talk more about Chuck later. I need to run to Reno and check on a disturbance call out at the old circus. Probably that stupid clown Reno again.
Csak az akkor valami nagy
Looks
valaki
like we need to
volt.
go talk to the rest of the weirdos that live in this town.
We should split up. It will be faster.
You cooling your heels in the local diner would also make things go faster.
If we follow agency questioning protocols, this shouldn't take long.
Just don't mess anything up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Van Polystron is.
It's a police radio. Looks like it's on and ready to use.
Breako.
Breaker.
De akkor nyilván néz
Attention,
teljesen...
all units.
Nyugi.
Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve. Just but there's a fingerprint book here. Just
Viszont
a
az.
bunch of files.
A telefont.
It doesn't have any buttons.
Mi?
Must be for incoming calls only.
Csak bejövő hívásra. Jó, azt tudjuk.
Just a bunch of files. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
I need to stay focused and solve this.
Na, erre megvitatjuk a másikat is.
This has fingerprints for everyone in Thimbleweed Park. Certified Fingertron 3000 compatible.
Haló? Hát te? Ez meg leskelődik.
Chewy Caramel Center. Ugh. I don't want to pick that up. Awarded to Dr. Mort E. Shun by Sheriff. I don't want to pick that up.
Leskelődik. Ne nyeljé! Nézd te, nézd te! Hoppá! Ezeket lehet, hogy nem tudom. Kell ez valamire? Na. Na, azért már lehet, ott hagytam egy csomó helyen ilyet, nem tudom, ez kell. Lent nem volt. Hát bazdmeg ez mindenhol van. De kell ez bármire? Fent is volt. És itt már semmi. Ezek ők eddig is itt voltak? És nézem az utat, de itt nincs. Vagy... Nem az. Itt az játékban van mi? Hogyha ugatnak a kutyák.
I'd better leave the bag where it is.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
Can I do anything to help?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one. A WC-67?
WC-67.
Yeah, we're out of that size.
WC-67.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the
WC-67.
signals.
Ennyi?
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
What caused the leak?
Well, the Hydrotron's tube is obviously burned out.
We could use a new one.
Ja, ezt mondom.
A WC-67?
Yeah, we're out of that size.
Must have been the signals.
Yes, the signals.
Jó van már, szignál!
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hinttron 3000 at 4468. How about a hint on me getting out of this crazy town?
Akkor azért in-game help, de hát nem, hogy hívott fel?
It
Whatever,
says,
sorry.
after 34 years of serving the Tri-Thimbleweed County area, we had to close our doors. We should have listened to Chuck. Transistors are a dead-end path. Tubes. It says, we're out of the old abandoned pillow factory. Back soon. Safely First Savings Manager, Mr. L. Paulo.
És akkor ott föl tudom hívni, és akkor helpelnek? Ez mi? Vagy várj, itt volt? Nem láttam a telefonfülkét. De nem volt semmi, nem? Köszi. Nem? Nem volt.
Thimbleweed. It's opening later tonight at the hotel. It's the back door. It's the back door to the diner.
Ott volt valami.
What a mess.
Nem? Itt írta. Itt írt valamit. Nem ezt. Nem volt itt valami, itt mutatott valamit. Csak... Nem mutatott? Nyugi. Nem van akkor.
It's just a stack of empty boxes.
Haló? Erre ott van mondjuk egy kis pötty. Hát ezt lecsapták, mint a szart. Strokerino. Na, ez eddig nem volt ott. Meg kéne várni, hogy rakja.
Don't touch our Konti1337. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
Akkor lehet, hogy segíteni kell nekik azt utána. Még nem volt itt. 10 cent. Jó, úgyis ez mondta, hogy ide be kell jönni. De most, hogy bemegyünk utána. Ez a izéje.
That looks like Agent Ray's notebook. I hope she's okay.
Jó, nem volt ott semmi. Vagy nem tudom.
Pretty disgusting. It's an empty box.
Jó, nem is tudok átváltani rá. Mi volt ott? Szívkidénes. Nem volt ott semmi. És ugat a kutya. Oh! De most is láttad? Most is oda kiírta. Ja, mert ott is van, itt most ott van. De kint nem volt. De itt nincs. De mi ez? Ez kell? De ez nem kell. Ez kell. Hát mi a tökömet lehet oda csinálni?
An old cash register.
Mindent fel akarok venni mindig.
I don't think they'd like that. I don't think they'd like that. It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover. No.
Ah, delicious!
Aha,
I
kurva.
can't wait to eat one. That doesn't seem to work.
Kurva jól néz ki.
Welcome to the S&D diner. Hey, just so you know, that article in the Thimbleweed Nickel about botulism was a smear job. So, what can I do for you, honey?
What's up with the sheriff? He's kinda weirderino.
He's kind of weirderino.
Yeah, he's kind of a nut job, but nothing compared to the coroner. This whole town has gotten downright weird in the last few years. Cuckooville.
The coroner and the sheriff are the same person.
Well, there might be some resemblance around the eyes, but that's about it. The sheriff does this annoying Reno thing.
Igen, a
and the
szemük azt
coroner
lehet, hogy
does an annoying
hasonlít, de ennyi.
It pretty much proves they're not the same person.
How does speech prove they're not the same person?
You're asking a lot of questions that probably shouldn't be asked.
I'm a federal agent. That's my job.
I've said too much already.
I'm a federal agent. Know anything about the dead body?
Not too much, just scuttlebutt from the morning breakfast crowd. And I don't want to get into trouble, especially with a crazy person like him.
Hogy veregeti?
Talking about me, are you?
Shut
Hátul.
up, Dave.
We're the feds. You can trust us. What else do you know?
Okay, honey.
Hogy
But you
vigyorog.
didn't hear this from me. I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago. Never takes his makeup off. He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk.
Ransom the
was featured act
Jerk.
at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Big night tonight. Full house after my raunchiest Tonight Show appearance. I really got Johnny good, that little jackwad. It's his own fault for not being able to take a joke. I better get ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed idiots. I just need to fix my hair,
Jó,
put on my makeup and clown nose, and find my joke book.
Bohócor. Ja, beeping az, amikor káromkodik? Miért van egy kemet? Igen, a viccfüzetet, vagy a vicckönyvet. Ja, itt az afróját, be kell lőni az afróját. Make-upot. És föl kell menni a színpadra. Itt van clown nose.
Ouch! That's tight, but it'll have to do. Glad I only have to wear it for a couple of hours. It's a prototype Ransom the Clown doll. It's a perfect, very cozy. My maid changed this. My hair's all frizzy, and I'm not wearing my special Ransom clown makeup. I can't go on like this.
Nyugi már.
Get your together. Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978.
Meanest clown,
Glued him to
ugye?
the table so no one can steal him. My circus poster featuring the amazing Ransom the Clown. That's me, face.
Na ezért kell fölvenni mindent.
It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. He's happy where he is, aren't you, little Ransom?
Only ransom.
It's an IOU.
Jó, még kicsit föl.
It's an IOU. Ransom the Clown lost $1,000 to me, Carney Joe, and I will hold his joke book hostage until I gets paid.
$1000 logok a kitökömnek, és nem adja vissza a füzetemet? Üres. Mert ott volt még van.
What the hell is... The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of kids that Carney Joe has.
Ez nyitná a széfet?
It's my locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination.
Ja, hát nem tudom.
I give up. Well...
De amúgy ez az ajtó Dénes, nem is a kemence. Most nézem.
The number of letters in the first word of the big top sign. The number of stars over my makeup mirror. The number of kids that Carney Joe
Hát
has.
ez nem az a tükör, gondolom.
My housekeeper does a pretty good job of keeping this place clean. It's pouring out water.
Ransom, I'm glad I caught you before you went on stage.
Autographs are $100.
Ransom, I'm your business manager and lawyer. I don't want your autograph.
Okay, 50 then.
I just wanted to let you know that your mistress is waiting at your house in Aspen, and your private jet is being fueled and ready to whisk you there when the show is over. Also, we have a deal worth millions to license a line of toddler Ransom the Clown talking insult dolls.
Did you get the liability clause waived?
Correct. They will assume all liability when the kids grow up to be beep-holes.
Good. Toddlers start out as... It's not my fault they end up that way. Okay, fine. $5.
I should have been a dentist.
You.
Na ez. Nem lehet, hogy csak ezzel a bohóccal menni végig? Megint átkattintottam.
Well, you. Well, you. I don't have time to leave the circus. I have to get ready for my act.
Ransom, you idiot! Why did you push me?
Oh! Hey, you owe $5 to my swear jar.
I'll get you, Ransom the Clown! I'll steal your clown nose again, that's what I'll do! I think my stilts are broken! I'll get you, Ransom the Clown! I'll get you, Ransom the Clown! I can't get up! Ransom, you jerk! Ransom, you're a total...
Jó, csönd csak.
I'll steal your clown nose again, that's what I'll do!
Erről beszélt volna? Ja nem, itt van Big... Ja, ez a Big Tom. Hogy ez?
It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big top. I don't want to pick that up. It's fresh out of that crappy popcorn. Must be a huge crowd in the big...
Hey! Hey, guaranteed to hit something. You got my money, Clowny?
That's Ransom the Clown, asswipe.
Okay, you got my money, Ransom the asswipe clown? 1,000 clams or you're not getting your joke book back. Serves you right for playing the duckies.
Gondolom a szépben van.
I need my joke book. The
Például ott
crowd's
volt,
waiting for
mondom,
me.
meg kell
I told
kérdezni,
you
hogy...
before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. $138 in interest, you loan shark. You are putting a squeeze on me.
Not my problem.
Give me my joke book, face.
Szia,
I
szia Gadzsi.
told you before, you ain't getting it till I get the $1,000 you owe me for the duckies. Plus, $138 in interest.
Where the am I gonna get that kind of dough? I have a show to do. $138 in interest, you loan shark. You are putting a squeeze on me.
I don't know, Ransom the asswipe
lehet,
clown.
hogy...
Maybe it's in your head
Szia,
to say.
Küzdje.
So, how's the old ball and chain and kids, huh?
My wife's doing fine, no thanks to you. And so are the 13 kids. But they still cries themselves to sleep every night after that scare you gave them.
How many kids do you say you have?
13.
I have 13 kids, why?
Oh, nothing. You, I'm out of here.
Jó, 13, a 13 kell. Ott van gondolom az, 2... Ez 2, 4, 6, 10. 10, 13.
I can't walk in through the main entrance like a tuna-headed pleb.
Tu-
I'm Ransom the
tuna-headed
Clown.
pleb.
I need to make my big...
Dori, köszi szépen a osztót, sziasztok csokikák, sziasztok, köszi. Ja, itt lehet telefonálni például. Ja, úgy gondolom itt is volt valahol hint, és akkor fel lehetne hívni.
It's my Ransom the Clown swear jar. I just
Ja,
take
pont
the big bucks.
138.
I have a clown nose,
Ja, az
but
a...
I just look like a drunk. Ugh, my hair is a mess. And I'm not a clown without my white face makeup and red... I don't wear hats.
Jó nyugi.
Ooh, my clown fro looks great now.
Na ez, be is lőttük. A kis make-up.
Now there's the face I love.
És akkor itt a csillagok, ez 2, ugye? 2, 10, 13.
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I look marvelous. Ready to knock 'em dead.
2, 10, 13. Ez várj, hogy
It's
jött
an
sorba?
IOU.
Ez
Ransom?
nem az, ez.
The number of letters in the first word of the big
Oh, the
top
T's?
sign. The number of stars over my makeup
10,
mirror.
2,
It's my
13.
locked safe where I keep all my money. Let's see if I can remember this combination. Okay now. And finally,
Szia, Deadbringer, Hali.
tough da. Next time, I don't want to pick that up.
És akkor itt nincs. Ez mi? Azt már nem itt hagytuk, és ott volt a hint. Szóval nem vettem észre ezt a kis kártyát. Jó, és itt nincsen izé? Hát nyilván ott a csillagot nem nagyon tudná lehozni. Itt nem volt is dust. Nem figyeltem.
I'll get you, Ransom the Clown!
Ransom the
I
Clown.
can't get up! Ransom, you're a total...
Itt nem volt. Ja, vissza kell kérni.
He is too far. That doesn't seem to work.
You got my money ransomed, the asswipe clown?
Azt fontos, na zsír. Az kurva jó. Azt mit csinálsz a porból?
I have your money. $1,000 plus interest.
Oh, so you decided to pay up?
Yeah, well, not much choice. Now where's my joke book?
Yeah, the jokes all suck. So how'd you get to be so famous with jokes like these?
Yeah? What do you know about being funny?
About as much as you do, which is nothing. Now scram, Clowny. You're scaring the customers. Grand prize if you can shoot the hair off.
It's my joke book. No spoil. It's my
Yep,
joke book. No, it's my joke book. No spoilers here. You have to wait for my show for the jokes.
Kurva jó. Hát de nem fogom megtalálni, biztos ott hagytam már. Vissza kell sétálgatni mindenhova.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom, the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily.
De ez konkrétan ez a bohóc, ez konkrétan ez a bohóc, ez Ádám. Ez Ádám. De az volt, hogy inzultálni kell őket.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager. The low IQ, the weird speech patterns, the same ugly face. That ain't just one weirdo. Somebody definitely their sister.
A pizzásnak.
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You guys have a concert violinist playing in the street for ambience. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes. Even your roaches turn their noses up at food on the floor now like, we can do better.
Itt van crappy wheelchair, ugye?
Hey you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. Were you in a past life or something? Seriously, kid, you're in a wheelchair and you got a face that looks like that? God's definitely punishing you for something.
Ez tényleg Ádám, na ez tényleg Ádám. Bajszos. Ez meg az orros.
Hey you, lady with
és már
the
nézzek, hogy sír a gyerek,
I say lady, but your beak suggests you're a toucan. You shouldn't have bought tickets for the show tonight, Toots. You should be saving your money for a rhinoplasty.
Rhinoplasty. Most már az is sír, mindenki sír. Hülye
Hey
póló
you,
gyerek.
kid with the ugly shirt. Are you colorblind? Your shirt is about to give me a seizure. I mean, I'm a clown, and even I wouldn't touch something that garish. Hey you, dude with the stupid mustache. You think you look like Magnum P.I.? A 70s porn star called. He wants his mustache back. Hey you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Or is it your parasitic twin? Whatever it is, I hope you bought a separate ticket. Because if it's big enough to ride the roller coaster by itself, it's not freeloading in my audience.
You will be forever sorry for what you've just said. I curse you to never be able to remove your makeup and to roam these circus grounds until the end of time.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. Some people laughed because they thought it was funny, but most laughed because they were uncomfortable, and laughing is the best way to hide from the embarrassment of others. But after the show, in his dressing room, there wasn't going to be any laughter.
Ha! I killed tonight! One of my best shows ever! I hope that ugly old lady with a curse breaks a hip on the way home. Now to get this makeup off, hop on my private jet and go see my mistress Cindy in Aspen. Yeah.
Látod, Ádám, téged is meg fognak majd átkozni egyszer.
This makeup isn't coming off! old lady! You up the you of a...
As much as he tried, his
Még
makeup
az óra
didn't
se jön
come
le.
off. That old lady wasn't just any old lady. She was Madame Morena, mistress of the dark arts. When she curses you, it's not an empty threat. Something Ransom was just now finding out.
This makeup of that old... of a lady!
Ransom, I've got some bad news.
What do you want, you bald, greedy little... Can't you see I'm having a problem? Grab a tissue and some rubbing alcohol and help me, you...
Your private jet crashed while trying to land. Your wife found out about your mistress, and she's taking everything you own except the house in Aspen. There was a fire in Aspen, and your house burned to the ground. The toy and doll licensing deal is dead, and they're suing you for breach. And one more thing. I quit. What? And go beep yourself.
Látod, nem beszoptad.
And that's why Ransom the Clown is such a creep. And you should go arrest him for murder.
That's an interesting story. We'll go check up on him.
What can I do for you, honey?
Na, megkóstoljuk a hotdogot.
Everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey. We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
De jó.
Okay. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. I, gotta go.
Na, jó volt a hotdog. Na, de ott van egy dust.
I feel better now.
De nem menj ki, ott a dust.
Filled to the brim with smelly trash. The pet store is for rent. Guess no one around here has any pets.
Ott volt telefon.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Alrighty now.
Based on your sign, I was kind of expecting this place to be a bakery.
Sorry about that, hon. This used to be Ricky's Cakes, but now we sell vacuum tubes.
Sounds like an interesting turn of events. Anyway, I'm Special Agent Reyes. I have some questions for you.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Ricky Lee, and I'm the proprietor of this little store. What can I do for you, hun?
I'm looking for a tube.
We have lots of tubes here. Over 3,000 different makes and models. Do you know the two-letter model identifier? And what is the make number?
67.
Oh, did one of the Hydrant-Tron tubes burn out again?
Oh, yes. The Pigeon Brothers need one right away.
Okay, I'll put it on the town's account. I'll get one for you, hun. You just wait right there. I'll be back before you know it.
I'm feeling some concern for...
Here you go. Give the pigeons my regards. Hey there. Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubes.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. It's super sad. The poor guy. Can't imagine anyone from around here doing something so awful.
Nem tudom, Dénes. A félrehalt kicsit lejjebb vettem.
Are you sure you don't have any suspicions about the killer?
Oh, no way, Jose. I
No
don't
way,
believe for a
Jose.
second anyone in Thimbleweed Park is a killer. It had to be a drifter, or one of those mean city folks passing through.
Since you don't sell cakes anymore, what's your store called now?
Kirke, köszi szépen. A 22. évet a kontinens szolgálatában. Micsoda? YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, that's a great name. I'm so lucky you wandered in today. The kindness of strangers is amazing.
Ja, most átneveztük YouTube-ra?
Why did you stop selling cakes?
Well, I didn't have much choice. People used to line up around the block for my muffins and pies. But over the past couple of years, business really slowed down. Oh,
És ezeket a szaros izéket, csöveket mindenki veszi, vagy mi?
In a whole new direction.
Why did you choose to sell vacuum tubes instead?
Well, hon, it's the darndest thing. At first, I just sold a few spares I had lying around to try and help the bakery. But pretty soon, those bad boys were selling better than the hotcakes going stale on my racks.
Are you really this happy about selling vacuum tubes?
Oh, you betcha. These tubes are my life's calling. I thought I'd miss the smell of fresh bread every day, but the smell of ozone from the tubes is even better. And their electrical glow is as warm as an apple pie fresh from the oven.
What do you think of Chuck?
Oh, it's so sad that Chuck Edmund passed away. He was my hero. His booming economy gave us the bakery, and now his tube-based technology is giving me a chance to keep my store open. I think it's just the boost the town needs.
What do you think about the state of the town, then?
It's not as bad as people make it out to be. A couple of stores have closed, sure, but it's just gonna make way for new, fresh businesses to bring life back to the town. I'm sure in no time at all, the town will be completely rejuvenated.
That's all for now. Don't leave town.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
I'd better start looking.
Jó, hogy még ilyen is van. Okay.
It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. Nothing in there but dust bunnies. It says, Konti1337 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of 12 tokens allowed in circulation at once. It's out of tokens. It's a dime. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. It says, Konti1337 is guaranteed to dispense exactly 1 token each and every time. A maximum of... It's out of tokens. I guess I need to find tokens somewhere else. Space slime? Who'd want... I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. It seems to be out of tokens. I don't want to pick that up. 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 It's out of order. It seems to be out of tokens.
Aha, de most nem jött be.
No one is in there. No one is in there. Excuse me, ma'am.
My, what do we have here?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I don't pay for affection.
Sweetie, I'm not a hooker. Although, there is something about a man in federally mandated polyester that makes me want to forget my wedding vows. I'm Lenore Edmund Mulch, of the famed Pillowtronics Edmund family, and I'm waiting for my husband and son to arrive on the bus.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
Oh, sweetie, yes. So glad someone is finally getting rid of it. But one does hear things, and I do have an inkling of who might be connected to this nasty business.
Tell me who you think is connected to the body.
Well, I hate to cast aspersions, but I suppose it is for the good of the town.
Ezek mindig kamuznak, Dénes, mi?
Actually, no, I can't do this. The Edmund reputation is at stake.
Ma'am, please tell me what you know.
Fine, it was my sister Dolores. She abandoned our family and the business to become a...
Pirate, ugye? Pirate?
No. It was far worse. She became a video game developer. It all started a few years back.
Ugye?
She only wanted one thing, to be a game designer for that awful game company. Mucus Phlegm.
Mucus Phlegm.
Wanted something else for her, but
ugye,
no.
Lucasfilm.
She was too selfish.
Lucasfilm
Only
meme.
wanted to make stupid adventure games.
I've got to get out of this town. Uncle Chuck wants me to program his factory computers, but I just want to design games. I wish I could get a job at a company like Mucus Phlegm Games. Now the only thing I have to look forward to is my favorite computer magazine. In fact, I should check the mailbox and see if it's arrived yet.
Idea job, check the mailbox for my computer magazine. Escape from Thimbleweed Park.
It's the math trophy I won when I was. These are part of my action figure collection, including my. These are in mint condition. No way I'm going to touch them.
Suzy Boys red is there?
It's a red gel decoder. It's Uncle Chuck's new invention, the Printron 3000.
Blizzard.
It's connected to my computer.
De Lizard vagy Blizzard.
Seems like the mail should have arrived by now. I don't want to pick that up. It's an LFG 19822. It's in here pretty tight. It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when you'll need to decode binary messages, so I always practice, every day.
Hát ezt gondolom Billy Idol akar lenni, nem? Ja, de másik? Ez lehet. Ja, de már lehet megmondja.
Ada, you're my role model. Too bad you don't Max was the world's first computer-generated TV host.
Nem úgy tűnik.
Someday we'll have one for real. You're a rebel, Billy. I think Revenge of the Jedi is a much better name.
Én azt hittem, hogy erre gondol.
Albert's my hero. I think Revenge of the Jedi was a much better name. It's graphic basics. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 flop. My state-of-the-art Commodore 64 is turned on now. I'm bored playing games. I want a job at It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 64. Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the... I can't open that. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would... It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drive. My state-of-the-art Commodore 64 is...
De mi nem itt kell megnézni? Ja, ez a postaláda?
This is my complete... These are part of my action figure collection. I like to keep my bed made. Never know who might walk into my room. It's Lurleen, my pet chinchilla stuffy. Dad gave it to me when I was 3 years old. Just have to keep going.
Hello? Moo!
Franklin, you idiot! I'm just trying to, you know, help.
Is that yelling? Oh, gag me. I hope my dad and Uncle Chuck aren't fighting again.
And since most of the machinery at the pillow factory is lying fallow, I've come up with this, you know, great plan to repurpose them. We can use them to make, you know, plush toys.
Yeah, the Chuck.
You idiot! The company is Pillowtronics, not stupid plush toytronics. We make pillows! What do you think that would do to our credibility, our reputation?
Okay, Chuck, you're right, but, I was up all night working on the business plan. maybe you could just, you know, look at it?
No, no, no! It's a pillow factory!
Are you two fighting again? I'm getting so sick of this. You're brothers. Take a chill pill. You started the pillow factory together. Won't you ever stop fighting about it?
Nothing you need to worry about, Dolores. Right, Franklin, old brother?
Ah, yes, you know, your uncle and I were just, you know, talking business. I have some work to do.
Dolores, can you get my .8mm point-tip soldering iron?
You know, Uncle Chuck, you should use a 2mm flat tip, and you never heat your solder hot enough.
That's my favorite niece. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory. I know you'll keep the Edmund pillow dream alive.
If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine,
de ezek közül akkor nem
being
is kell
here
mindent
would
használni. A
totally
bolcnál is ott
suck.
hagytunk itemeket, nem? Mi ez, pasták? Ostor.
It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory.
My dear Dolores, I know how you like to use my equipment. And you may use it all you want as soon as you've taken over the pillow factory.
I don't want to pick that up. The label says it's called Cat 509 Tales, produced by GetDigital.eu. He's a work of art. I'm looking forward to...
Dolores, I'm busy working on my masterpiece. Don't touch. You... Oh, Dolores, Dolores, Dolores.
It's a defunct robot prototype.
Semmihez nem szabad hozzányúlni. Jó van, nyugodj már meg!
How many times have I told you not to touch my... Hello, my favorite niece.
You should be nicer to my father. He just wants to help.
Franklin is well-meaning, I will give you that. But he just doesn't have the same passion and vision for pillows that you and I have.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage. Hello, my favorite niece.
Hát de jó videogame designerek leszünk, nem?
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
De mi, nem mondja
I love you
neki?
too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory and restore the family heritage. Hello, my favorite niece.
I just wanted to say how much I love you, Uncle Chuck.
I love you too, Dolores. I can't wait for you to take over the pillow factory
Nem
and
meri
restore the
megmondani.
family heritage.
If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine... Uncle Chuck is always very touchy.
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and what's behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory. Dolores, you know I can't work in the dark. Please turn the lights back on. After you've taken over the pillow factory, you can turn off the lights all you like.
Ott villogott a kép mögött valami amúgy.
Dolores, my dear, don't touch the painting. You'll get access to it and what's behind it after you've taken over the pillow factory.
Fasza.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I guess that makes it a Chuck register. Better not touch it. Uncle Chuck, it's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly
Érted? Hú, bazzeg, tehát...
This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. Seems like the mail should have arrived by now.
Jó, majd kint felvesszük. Aha. Ja, mert ez ilyen Kickstarteres volt, nem?
It says out of order. Uncle Chuck never should have talked to you like that.
He's right. My idea was worthless. I'm worthless.
Dad, I don't like to see you like this. I liked your idea for the pillow factory.
Chuck thought it was a bad idea, and he's right.
He's never even read it. You need more confidence, and stop letting Uncle Chuck push you around.
Thanks, Dolores. You're a great daughter. But Chuck knows what is best for the factory.
Bye, Dad. I love you.
Goodbye, Dolores.
Chucky's been in our family for years. He's a good plant.
Sorry Dolores had to witness that.
Nem volt itt fel semmi, nem?
I should check the mailbox for my computer magazine. The sign says it's out of order.
Why not?
No one will miss this out of order sign. The out of order sign is gone, so it's obviously fixed. Haven't been up here for a long time.
Azt figyelt ki.
That's Uncle Chuck as a young man, with robots on his mind even then. That's my grandmother, Edith, and her second husband, Charles. I really admire them.
Hasonlít.
That's my great-grandfather, Edmund.
Edmund.
That's my great-great-grandmother, Lady Edwina. If it weren't for my monthly computer magazine, being here would totally suck. That's my Scottish great-great-great-grandfather, Edgar the Dragon Slayer.
Zsíros. Hát, hogy nem majd kell valami könyv. Majdnem föntről vagy a kép. De már most annyi... Jaj, nyugi. Jó, hogy akkor föl se kell menni. Jó tudom, de már elvesztettem az IQ-m nagy részét.
Inside except an empty glass.
Majd amikor ezeket használni kell, és nyomkodom össze-vissza.
There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Na. Isten.
I don't want to pick that up. Carefully handling broken glass. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Nem, mi mondta, hogy ez ilyen Monkey King, vagy mit tudom, Monkey King. Monkey King, ugye? Monkey Island.
Pretty clean, considering. The glass is now filled with water.
Ezt mi melegítsük meg. Jó, nem tudom, megy előre.
It's pouring out water.
Jó! Na jó, akkor...
The fireplace looks very clean.
Akkor jó lesz.
This clock looks vaguely This clock looks vaguely... I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work.
Akkor 3 oldalnyi itemem van.
It's very dry firewood. It's special gas for chainsaws only. It's pretty full.
Ja, ezt kéne majd egyszer az izéhez, lehet ezt kell majd egyszer a láncfűrészhez valahogy.
You still around, Dolores? Thought you'd have left this podunk of a town by now.
Yes.
Ja, én az nagyon rég játszottam, a Day of Tentacle, azt hiszem az volt a címe.
That's not gonna make your Uncle Chuck happy.
He'll just have to deal with it. What brings you all the way out here?
I have your special magazine here.
Oh, I've been waiting for that. Thank you.
Sure, it's what we dedicated government employees do.
Hát egy 20 éve kb. Ferenc, vagy nem tudom.
To deliver a magazine.
It's an LFG 1982 tube in perfect condition. It's Bite Me World, the best computer magazine ever.
Imagine the past. Long hours, non-diet soda and pizza. Work with people who don't want to get to know you either. Out-of-date arcade machines in the rec area. Watch your parent company's profits grow. Hát nyilván akkor gondolom ennyi a lényeg, hogy ugye most...
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company. I hear they make movies too. This could be a dream come true. I'm going to apply. Interesting. There's a modem number to call.
Volt modem number.
Wow! An ad for a job at Mucus Phlegm Games, my favorite game company.
Ez egy másik karakter most. De én sem vágom, erre most megnézem, itt is volt a Dust. Már rég nem nézegettem. Jó, várjál, ott voltak. Ja, most nem lehet átváltani. És volt, az miért nincs itt.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore. I'm dialing the Mucus Phlegm modem number.
Modem number?
It's connecting. I can't believe my computer's connected to Mucus Phlegm.
Welcome to the new online Mucus Phlegm job application program. Just fill out your personal information and answer a few simple mucus programming questions. Then print out the application and send it to Mucus Phlegm. We'll get back to you in exactly 5 days. What is your name?
Számít?
Thank you. What is your address?
Hát amúgy nem tudom, de ez tűnik jól, nem? Ezt nem rövidítik, meg nagybetű.
Noted.
Mindenképpen
What's your
originál.
programming language of choice? The language you are most proficient in.
Mit tudom én? Basic.
Interesting choice. Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into?
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus before I answer these. I need to go find a book about mucus programming.
És akkor ehhez kéne könyvet keresni? Ez csöngő? Előbb azt hittem, hogy az e-mail után vagy a csatlakozásuk. Ja. Jó, nyugodj már meg!
Hi again, George.
It's not like a government employee to make a mistake, but I forgot to deliver this important letter for your Uncle Chuck.
He's busy in his workshop and can't be disturbed. I'll take it for him.
Okay, Dolores, here it is. And remember, it's illegal to open someone else's mail. Punishable by a $50,000 fine and or 5 years in jail.
Thanks, George. That's good to know.
Okay, back to my vitally important government job.
It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. I'd better not open it. Uncle Chuck would know if I read it, if the envelope is read. My personal information has been entered. Just have to answer the hard mucus questions. It's Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language from Hessware to supercharge my Commodore 60. Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential of your computer with over 100 additional English language commands. Now beginning programmers can create complex graphics. This log should burn really well now.
És akkor hogy gyújtjuk meg? Hot sauce.
I'm not going to drink from something without reading. I think flask of extreme chili sauce by Brian. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now.
Forró víz, ám.
It's special gas for chainsaws only. It's pretty full. It's an empty bottle of homemade printer ribbon ink. I see some black powder around the edges, and it smells awful. Warning, contents highly flammable. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now.
Ja, lol!
Wow!
De mielőtt arra nem nyomtam rá?
Whoa!
És így most akkor mi van? Rá kell rakni valamit, vagy mi? De mi a tökömet?
I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. I'm not sticking my hand in that hot fire.
Cool.
That will definitely make Uncle Chuck happy. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now. I don't want to use it with that. I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. Ugh, I'm definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce. This is Uncle Chuck's Indextron 3000 library filing lookup system. It uses the spewy decimal system to catalog books. It says there's a book on mucus here. It's in section 3.1.
Ezért kellett fölülre menni.
Why do I let him talk to me like that?
Mi 3.1? Ott nem ott volt? Hú, de mi volt? Azt tudom, mi volt az első már valami... MFL, szor, vagy valami 3 betűs, ott vannak szor, MFL... De ezt most el tudom vinni magammal? Ja, el tudom vinni magammal, jó. Erre vizet a növényre, vagy ez nem?
It's a wilting head of lettuce. Here you go, Chucky. Drink up. Chucky's been in our family for years.
Hello, Bence.
He's a good plant.
Most nem tudom, hogy mire volt jó. A tűz még mindig ég. Esetleg aludt.
Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot. The ink bottle is now full of black fireplace soot.
És ezt nem kell még egyszer fölmelegíteni, vagy valami?
I can't use the bottle with that.
Vagy ez úgy akkor már jó festéknek.
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200 baud modem.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question: what type of files are compiled scripts packed into?
MFL.
Next question: how many actors can be displayed at one time?
Ezt nem tudjuk.
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus before I answer these. I need to study the mucus phlegm programming book some more and try again.
Nyolc, vagy most mi? Nem, itt van, hát de 8 is. 8 actors can be displayed on the screen at one time.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into?
Újra kell majd azt is akkor.
Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time?
8.
Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into?
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus
Room
before I answer
backgrounds.
these. I need to study the mucus phlegm programming book some.
Room backgrounds are compressed into character sets. Character sets.
Please answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into?
MFL.
Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time? Next question. What are room backgrounds compressed into?
Character sets.
Next question. How many parameters can functions take?
Mi? Hát nem 3 kérdés.
It'd be better to find some reference book on mucus before I answer these. I need to study
volt?
the mucus phlegm programming book.
Mi volt? 8 pixels. De amúgy 256-ok vannak, meg 8-ak. Azt hittem csak 3 kérdés. Miért hittem
Please
azt?
answer the following questions about our proprietary mucus programming language. You must get all of the questions right to submit your application. First question. What type of files are compiled scripts packed into? Next question. How many actors can be displayed at one time?
8.
Next question. What are room
Character
backgrounds
sets.
compressed into? Next question. How many parameters can functions take? Thank you for taking the mucus phlegm programming test.
Whew.
Congratulations,
Hey, wake up.
you passed the mucus phlegm
Get the
programming
curve on.
test.
Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application.
De mi ez üres?
I printed my job application, but the page is blank. Maybe
Ja,
the
mert ugye erre
printer
kell
is out of
a...
ink. There, the blank paper is back in the Printron 3000. There's just soot in the ink bottle, not ink.
Jó, igen.
I think I'll just be careful. It's a bottle for printer ribbon ink, with black soot in it.
Akkor mit kell még vele? Sajt, meg mit tudom én. Na. De nem adod neki, vagy mi?
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, do you have any new printer ribbons?
You know I don't buy new ribbons, I just re-ink them myself. Printer ink is a scam. I didn't get rich by wasting money. Just get some polycyclic hydrocarbons along with methyl ethyl ketone and make the ink like I showed you.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Még egyszer.
Hello, my favorite niece.
How do I make printer ink?
Printer ink is a scam. Make your own, like I showed you. And if you really want to do it cheaply, just get some ash and gasoline and mix well.
Of course. Thanks, Uncle Chuck.
Ez kell hozzá? Jogi.
The ink bottle is now full of black ink.
Nice.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck, I have something for you.
What is it, Dolores?
A letter George the postman just delivered.
Oh, I've been expecting this. I'll deal with it later. Hello, my favorite niece.
Thanks for chatting, Uncle Chuck.
Why don't you practice your ASCII conversion? All my trons rely on it.
Okay, Uncle Chuck.
Nem azt... Most meg fölgyújtom a szobát.
Still impressive. That should do it. The ribbon is now Yay! I answered all the mucus questions correctly. I'm ready to print out the application. I always... Now I just need to stamp the envelope.
Micsoda?
It's my job application to mucus phlegm. Hope I get it. George the postman will never pick it up without stamps on it.
A bélyeg. Hogy azt le kéne szednem másikról. Valahogy. De hogy...
I don't want to pull the stamps off. They might rip.
Nem, ezt NLB kérte. Fel lehet a mikróba vízzel? Vízzel együtt a mikróba. És ez a sok minden szar, ez mire van?
The glass is now filled with water. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. I don't want to pick that up. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck.
Nem jött le.
As expected, the post office's poorly programmed auto stamp cancellation machine has failed again. Amateurs. It's a glass filled with water. It's a wilting head of lettuce. Looks good enough for a snack.
Hát, ezek ilyen... Hát csak a mikróba kéne, nem? Mert kifolyt a hűtőbe.
I can't use my application with that. I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for... I think I'll just be careful with them. That's good enough for now. I don't feel like the taste for non-trademark infringing poopsie now.
De ez nem jó, valahogy le kell szedni róla, úgy, hogy ne legyen baj magának a levélnek. De így nem jött le.
That hit the spot.
Most megettem a sajtot.
I'm definitely not hungry for soggy lettuce. I don't have time to eat pie right now, even though it looks great.
Hát most mit raksz még be? Hát.
It says out of order.
De nem kéne így lejönnie?
I don't want to do that. It would make it look red. It's a letter to my Uncle Chuck. The stamps haven't been canceled.
Lejött, baszeg. Előtt nem ezt
I don't
csináltam.
want to pick that up.
Előtt nem ezt csináltam.
My letter to Mucus Phlegm
Halló?
is stamped and
Meg
ready
itt
to
már
mail.
gondolkoztam, hogy ezt nem bírom megcsinálni. Vagy nem tudom mi van.
It's my job application to Mucus Phlegm. All addressed. How exciting! I hope I get the job.
Azóta ott áll.
Hiya, Dolores. I have a letter for you.
Oh!
Good luck. See ya.
It's a letter from Mucus Phlegm. Did I get the job? I think I want to open this in my room, just in case it's really bad news. Now that I'm in my room, I'm still so scared to open it. I need to get up my nerve. Come on, Dolores. You can do it.
Ugye? Nyissad már.
Okay, but if it's a no, that means I'm stuck in Thimbleweed Park and have to take over the pillow factory.
Jó van már.
But if it's a yes, what will become of Dad?
Nyilván yes, mert a nő meséli. Szóval nyilván yes, mert a nő meséli.
Okay, but... Okay, I'm opening it.
A nő meséli, hogy game developer
It's a job offer from Mucus Phlegm
Egy game
to be a
programmer.
game programmer. I'm so excited. Can't wait to tell Uncle Chuck. He'll be so proud. But first...
Oké. El kell mondani neki, vagy várjál. Ja. Amúgy eddig is el akartuk.
Hello, my favorite niece.
Uncle Chuck! Great news!
Yes, Dolores, what is it? My dear future leader of Pillowtronics?
Nem tudok, én nem tudok.
Here, read this.
Ó, olvas.
You're what? You're giving up the opportunity to run Pillowtronics to be a
Ideges.
game programmer?
Yes, that's what I've always wanted to do. Not run Pillowtronics. I'm leaving on the first bus out of Thimbleweed Park.
Then, Dolores, you are out of my will. You're giving up over $10 million. That's $20 million in 2017 dollars. Just to pick an arbitrary date in the future. You are dead to me.
Dolores broke Uncle Chuck's heart and started programming those murder simulators. Real-life murder is the next logical step
Ja,
for
én
her,
nyomtam a
sweetie.
csiki-csukit.
Stop her before she schemes her way into sweet Uncle Chuck's inheritance.
Sure, we'll get right on that.
Come back and see me soon, sweetie. Ciao.
Várjál. Ja, akkor ennyi?
Where can a move along, ma'am? There is a killer on the loose. That Ransom the Clown isn't very popular around here. It says he eats tuna.
Sziasztok!
If by look at you mean smell, I've already done that. I don't want to pick that up. There's no path beyond this point.
Viszont nincs tovább. Hát nem volt izé? Por. Na jó. Visszaadjuk a izét először. Vagy odaadjuk.
No time to talk. We have to fix this slight leak.
I got your WC67 too.
Thank you. All fixed.
Here's our card in case you need any more plumbing help.
We'll just clean up here and be gone soon.
I'll just take the wrench.
Don't touch our Wrenchtron 3000. Only someone like me with the proper training can handle it.
Jó van, akkor WC pumpa gránát hozzatok.
The bar's out of business. Too bad. A rude...
Yeah, this is it.
Color Copytron 3000 for all your copying needs. Copies 5 cents each. It's a Color Copytron 3000.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Nickel. 8 years of experience and 2 degrees in journalism tells me you're a Fed.
I guess nothing gets by the press.
You spend as much time as I have dealing with law enforcement. You get a second sense of this stuff. Plus the cheap suits. Mostly the cheap suits.
What's the deal with your sheriff? Seems kind of odd-a-reno.
He is an oddball, but so is everyone around here. And it's only gotten worse since Chuck died.
Chuck Edmund?
Chuck Edmund, the pillow magnate. He pretty much ran this town since the 50s and owns the giant pillow factory. Well, owned. He died a few days ago. His niece Dolores and her sister Lenore stand to inherit a fortune if they'll just stop fighting.
What else do you know about Chuck?
He started the pillow factory with his brother Franklin for the war effort. Pillows win wars was their slogan. The factory and Chuck were the center of the Thimbleweed social scene of the 50s.
Go on.
Chuck invested millions in automation and became an expert in AI.
Agricultural investment?
Artificial intelligence. Computers that can think. He started automating the whole town. People tell me it was like one of his machines over there, the Copytron 3000. Then...
Szóval ilyen gépeket csinált a Chuck végig. De akkor miért volt Pillow Factory, hogyha ilyen izéket csinált utána?
What?
The big pillow factory fire happened and killed several workers, and the whole place was shut down. Many blamed the fire on over-automation and computer error. But I think Chuck manipulated the sheriff, and it was blamed on the security guard on duty at the time. But it was too late. Chuck was disgraced, and the factory's been closed for years. A dark shell of abandoned machinery.
What do you know about the pillow factory security guard?
Not much. He died in the fire and was blamed for the whole thing. But I have my doubts. I just need some evidence, and I can finish my big story and expose the whole thing.
We're here investigating the murder. Know anything?
Not much. Just what I heard over the police scanner. Body found in the river. I'll send my best reporter to check it out in the morning. Know who my best reporter is?
You?
If this damn town wasn't such a podunk, I'd have a couple of Pulitzers by now. This pillow factory fire story is my ticket out of here.
We'll need a complete press blackout.
Not with the First Amendment still in place. The core of a strong democracy is a strong press.
Egész figyelni kell, baszki.
Don't you mean the Fifth Amendment?
Nope. That sets out rules for indictment by grand jury in eminent domain and protects the right to due process.
What do you know about the pillow factory fire?
I have my suspicions of a big cover-up Reno.
Cover-up
what
Reno.
I mean? I've tried to gather evidence, but I've been blocked at every turn. It's a small town, so I have to watch the feathers I ruffle.
Do you offer home delivery?
Why? You plan on moving here?
The town's got a charm to it. Don't you mean the Third Amendment?
Nope. That places restrictions on the quartering of soldiers in private homes without the owner's consent, prohibiting it during peacetime.
Don't you mean the 12th Amendment?
No, that revises presidential election procedures.
Don't you mean the 15th Amendment?
Nope. That prohibits the denial of the right to vote based on race, color, or previous condition of servitude.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
Please don't mess with the police.
Agent Ray? Agent Ray, can you hear me?
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering.
Csak ilyen halklötyögősen, hogy halljam, vagy tudjak figyelni, mert itt...
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering. Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering.
Thimbleweed nickel. Established 19... Gutenberg would be proud. It's too heavy. It's a map of the Thimbleweed Park County area.
Do you know this map is a priceless first edition? Please, don't touch.
Hogy már meg.
Your sheriff wants you to be clean and greenerino. Don't litter on the highway or vandalize the storefronts. You should also wear better clothes. Paid for by the Lenore Edmund Mulch Beautification of Thimbleweed Park project. All boarded up, and I can't see anything. I don't know why.
Ezek hány bolt lesz?
Laserdiscs are the future. They're boxes waiting to be shipped or picked up. But not by anyone. They're boxes waiting to be shipped. Or post office boxes for rent. 2 for... I don't want to pick that up. No, they're fine where they are. Excuse me.
Be with you in a second. Yeah, I'm pretty swamped right now. How can I help?
I'm a federal agent.
Mindenre pick-upolni kell, ami úgy tűnik, hogy föl lehet venni. De néha másra
You're
is.
a federal agent. I work for Uncle Sam too. As one government agent to another, I'll do what I can to assist.
Do you know anything about the body out by the bridge?
No, everyone in town is still collecting their mail as usual. No one from my route is missing.
I
will definitely notice if they were. I mean, not to brag, but I did consider joining the feds. It's just not as prestigious or as challenging as postal work.
Know any good postal jokes?
Oh, you bet I do. Why are postal workers such great comedians? They have a special delivery, huh?
Good one.
Na még egyet,
Tell me a good postal joke.
What did the mailman say to the customer who asked if he could ship a donkey in the mail? They told her they'd haul ass and find out.
Another good one.
Jó van, többet nem kérek.
Why is there so much mail to sort when the town seems deserted?
That's classified information. As a federal agent, you should know it's my duty to uphold the privacy and the sanctity of the mail. Unless it pertains to an investigation and you have all the necessary paperwork, I can't help you.
Who is all this mail addressed to?
I can't tell you. It would be a federal crime. I would assume you knew that, being a federal employee and all. Or is this some sort of sting to get crooked mail clerks? Because I keep things ship-shape here in the Thimbleweed branch, so there's no need to worry about us here.
Na, még egy viccet.
Postal jokes?
What the postal workers do on their vacation. They go to the travel agent and book a package deal.
You should do stand-up. Thanks for your help. We'll be back if we have any more questions.
Anytime.
I don't want to pick that up. Wish I had a walkie-talkie so I could call Agent Ray.
That tape is for official government business only. But since you're a Fed, just go easy. We're almost out of it.
It's a slot for mail. Not much else to see. I don't want to pick that up. It's a sticky tape dispenser. It says, for government use only. Violators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. I don't want to pick that up.
Go easy on the tape. We're almost out.
Ja, ebből lehet többet. Ezzel lehet hibászni.
It's sold out of tape. Excuse me.
I told you we were almost out of tape. Now we're totally out. How can I help, Agent Reyes?
Thanks for your help.
Akkor kettő kell? Azután, hogy lehet bármennyit, mert lehet rontani.
Anytime.
Erre kell az új lenyomatot. De várjál. De nem, mert nincs nálam a tárgy. Vagy úgy tudok... Várj, most elmegyünk most már erre még.
Have you seen my dime? You got any gluten-free donuts?
I'm a federal agent, and I have some questions for you. You know anything about the body?
Ő nem volt ott a parton.
A body? I thought that was a log wearing a suit.
Ugye?
Do you know anything about the body or not?
What body? I thought we were talking about a log.
Where do you sleep at night?
I have a
Mindig kicsit
premium
be van
bit of
ezzel töltve
cardboard real
mindig.
estate in the nicest part of the sewers.
És odaadjuk
I've had
neki a
almost
piát.
no gator attacks. And there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
What's that in your pocket? Looks like a wallet?
I don't have a wallet. I'm a bum.
I can see something is in your pocket.
Maybe I'm just happy to see you.
It looks like something with blood on it.
That's not blood, just river mud.
Ah, so you do in fact admit there is something in your pocket.
Well, I can't give it to you. What would I put my money in?
I don't care.
See? It's not so easy, is it, hotshot?
I've had enough. I'm a federal agent. Hand over the bloody wallet.
Well, I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights, and you need a warrant. Now look, you find me another wallet to keep all personals in, and this one is yours. It's coming apart anyway, not like those amazing Ransom the Clown wallets they used to sell before his career hit the skids. Now, Ransom was an adulterer, a cheat, and complete... But he licensed good wallets.
We'll play it your way. For now. Hand over your wallet. I'm a federal agent.
I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights. Find me a high-quality Ransom the Clown wallet, and it's yours.
A Ransomnak kell egy izéje? A Ransomnak a pénztárcája.
Tell me what you know about Chuck.
Kislányos már? Hát kiderült, hogy már akkor meghaltunk, amikor átmentünk az úton.
He ruined my life over nothing.
How did Chuck ruin your life?
Mr. Edmund made sure I was blacklisted in Thimbleweed Park. My so-called friends turned their backs on me. My watch repair business mysteriously burnt down, and I lost everything. Couldn't get dinner reservations, let alone a job. And in the end, all I had left of my old life was my beloved Stradivarius.
Why did Chuck try to ruin you?
I took his girlfriend out to see that lame insult clown one night. But in my defense, Chuck changed girlfriends more often than he changed shirts. Well, how was I supposed to know she was flavor of the month for the Pillatronics Playboy?
Na erre most nem tudok mit mondani a Feldé. Hát de ott derült ki elvileg, hogy elütött az autó. Szóval azt mondanám, hogy nem. Tudom, hogy nem tudom.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go?
It's been long enough. Maybe you should just try switching to Agent Ray.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Have you seen my dime?
Itt van a dime-od.
Buy me some kombucha?
Nem kell neki.
This has got to be a fire hazard. Definitely.
Loose change?
Itt fölvettem? Nem tudom. Mindig meg viszem fel.
Have you seen my dime?
Looks like they're having a big sale in there.
What the fuck? Nincs valami bokorba.
It says occult books.
The future is
Na, a cigány banya, vagy jós.
Not getting any closer to that. A mysterious force must be holding it in place. No way I'm touching that.
Hello? Hello?
It's the Book of the Dead. Take it if you wish. It's on the house. But beware!
Beware of what?
Nothing, it just sounded ominous.
Jó, biztos kell valamire.
Ugh, smells awful.
Ezek csak a könyvek.
It's a bottle of eye drops. It's been long. I don't want to pick that up.
Welcome to the
basszeg, ennyi
Thimbleweed
itemet.
Park Occult Bookstore. I'm Madame Marina. Are you here for the hexes, the summer blowout sale, or based on those suits you're wearing, my tax records? I don't get too many visits from suited and booted federal agents these days.
I'm Agent Reyes. I'm just here to ask a few questions, ma'am.
Well, all right then. How can I help?
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
I know everything that goes on around here.
Great! So, you know who was involved in the murder?
Okay, so I don't know everything right this minute. But if you're willing to get your hands a little dirty, I can find the answers you're looking for.
What do you need to help us find the killer? I don't want to break agent protocol, but we really need a lead in this case.
I need to go on a vision quest to find the answer. But I can't really reach out into the void without a little bit of assistance. If you can get me an agaricus fungus visionum delectamentum mushroom from the sewers, I might be able to help.
Hogy gomba kellene a csatornából.
And your point is?
What is this place?
It's the county's primary source of occult books, knowledge, and
Be
services.
kell gombázni ahhoz,
Need
hogy
hexes,
megmondja, hogy ki a
curses,
gyilkos.
cure-alls, or curios? You come to me.
Fix kamu.
You need voodoo, hoodoo, fortunes, or flimflams? You come to me.
Fascinating.
You need cough drops or coffee filters? Hey, you go to the quickie, pal.
Can you really hex people?
I sure can, no matter what the Consumer Watchdog Service says. Might not always come out exactly as you want, but spirits work in mysterious ways. So if you have any complaints, take it up with them.
Did you hex Ransom the Clown?
I'm very proud of that curse. He was being a jerk and he needed a little beat down with the karma bat.
I think a permanently cursed face might have been more than a little beating, ma'am.
You want a taste of my karma bat, Agent Reyes?
No, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Tell me about yourself, Madame Marina.
There's not much to tell. I set up my shop in Thimbleweed after finessing my craft on the road for many years. After all, there's only so many nights you can vomit peyote and pull cactus needles out of your ass in the desert before it becomes old news.
How did you get into the occult?
I suppose when I realized I could get baked and make money doing it.
I thought it was a serious spiritual practice.
I don't know what to tell you, dear. I like tripping balls, and with the money I rake in from my curses, I'm gonna retire on a yacht in the Bahamas.
Why did you set up shop here?
The vibrations. This town has a dark and weird energy, which makes it perfect for occult business.
Do you mean an energy like the signals I've been hearing about?
No. Those signals sparking through the air lately are something else altogether. I don't know what they mean, but I know it isn't good.
It's been long enough. Maybe you should just try switching to Agent Ray.
Hogy váltanék? Ja, hogy ezért mondja. Halló?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. An arm extended in friendship or is made of plastic. No murder here.
Ez nem is ide.
Looks like this valve has been welded into position forever.
Ne, ez már volt, ez a karakter. Csak lecsaptak a sikátorba, és ide kerültem. Ja, az nem izé?
It's sealed shut. No way. I can see a Quickie Pal store. That it's dark, inaccessible, and this valve has also been welded into position. The only thing I get from poking around these I don't want to pick that up.
Na jó, gyűjtöm a porszemeket, bazzánk.
I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. An empty coin return slot.
Jesse, Ashley Iverson.
An empty coin return
Innen
slot.
föl kéne hívni. De hol volt telefon? Ja, a telefon. Ja, nem is kell ezért fülke. Csak a telefonkönyvből megnézni. De ez hol volt? Nem az igaz, ide lecsúszik. Mi volt? Ja, itt van ez az. 3809.
It needs a dime to work.
Ahol oda kell neki adni a pénzt. Oh, de várjál, mindjárt jövök. Pilcsi. Na nyugi. Csak hoztam egy kis kaját. Attól biztos jobban megy a gondolkodás. Halló?
Hello, Reno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is quite annoying. No, sir. Yes, sir. They have been taken care of. Yes, sir. Permanently. Oh, yes, sir. Violently. No, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, wrestling was quite good tonight. Goodbye, sir.
Jó volt a birkózás. Itt a csatorna.
All the lights are out. It must be broken. The instructions say insert coupon for movie.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Take it. It was a sample from a traveling animal repellent salesman. But I doubt if it actually works. I wouldn't want to find out.
There aren't any maps left. Oh, guess I'm on camera.
Sorry, the sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps. Didn't even pay for them. Something about immature dominion or something like that.
I don't want to pick that up.
I'm here to...
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card.
I'm here to serve.
Looks like a sorry. It's an I'm sorry your hamster died card. Oh no.
I'm here to serve.
Amíg úgy lehet váltani az üveget, azt írja. De az nincs nálunk, az a másik, az a sajnál van.
Hi there, I'm Quickie Pal Leonard. How can I help you?
Jöhet amerikaiaknál lehet, igen, pankráció.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you know anything about the body by the river?
No, but I heard the sheriff nearly ralphed when he saw it. The only bods I've seen lately are the righteous babes on the top shelf of the magazine rack.
No references.
Let's not go there. Have you seen anyone acting suspiciously around town?
Actually, now you mention it, I did see something suspicious a couple of nights ago. I was on the late shift getting ready to close up and grab some za when Willie, the town bum, walks in. Was totally whack when I think about it.
Why did Willie seem suspicious to you?
Well, normally we have to toss him out because the dude smells grody, and he never has any money. But for the first time in forever, Joe pulls out his wallet and flashes a fat stack of dead presidents. I thought he was kind of bitching when he bought out the liquor cabinet.
Could the wallet you saw have belonged to Willie?
Oh, no way. That wallet was his. I figured he got lucky and found it. Whoa. But come to think of it, I'm pretty sure the wallet had some weird red stains on it. At the time, I thought it was the cherry mouthwash he drinks, but it could have been blood.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Leonard.
Dude, how do you know my name? Are you like telepathic or something?
No, you just told me your name, and it's also on your name tag. Do you like your job here at the Quickie Pal?
Heck yeah! I got a freaking sweet deal here with free coffee and minimum wage. Plus, I don't get many customers on the late shift, so I get plenty of time to think.
You said you get a lot of time to think.
I'm like an abstract thinker, way ahead of the curve, man. My mom says I should be more like my cousin Bernard.
Absztrakt
who got a
gondolkodó.
scholarship to MIT.
Te is ilyen vagy, Francis,
But why
nem?
be like that, dweeb, when I could be like Chuck Edmund?
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man.
Hey,
Dude
wake
never
up.
went to college.
Mi
Just
van?
started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich just by doing what he loved.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
None taken. These flickering lights are going to drive me insane.
Yeah, it's a trip, isn't it? Oh, they're even better if you get a little toked
Szép,
up
oké.
and... I mean, yes, officer, I'll get those fixed right away.
Na, javítsad csak.
What do you think about the state of the town?
Just ignore the losers who say this town is over. I mean, not even. We got everything a person could ever need here, and the Quickie Pal for one.
I'm going to look around your store.
Azt még fölvesszük. Na jó. De és akkor hogy mentem el? Szép. Elmentettem így? Jó. Na, jól van. Akkor ezt innen fogjuk folytatni. De várj, most nem itt van. És akkor ismét egy kis Thimbleweed Park. Itt vagyunk a Quickie Palnál. Bejövünk itt a WC-be. Ott is egy kis dust. Összedjük a WC Peppert. Most se tudok átváltani. Na mindegy, akkor nem vágom. Oké, itt van nálunk a 10 centes érme. Ezt le fogjuk dobni neki.
Not sure why, but okay.
Ledobtuk.
Seems like a waste of a good dime.
I need to stay focused.
Jó, felszedjük. Vissza. És akkor a neve, várjál, Jesse Lee Iverson. Vissza kell menni a telefonfülkéhez. Vagy a telefonkönyvhöz. Várjál, az melyik utcában volt? Itt volt, vagy a másikon? Itt van. 3809. Na, redénes.
Help! I'm trapped in the sewer. Please call the authorities and let them know. You'll notify someone. Thanks. I'd say that leads somewhere I don't want to go. The only reason to pick up a manhole cover is to go down the manhole, and I'm not in the mood tonight.
I got an emergency call about someone being locked in the sewer. I should have expected.
No red, Dennis Reno.
I don't like being interrupted when wrestling is on.
Bad news, Sheriff. There are
Igen,
no
amikor pankáció van, akkor nem szereti, hogyha zavargatják. Konti a
Now you should head back to the home office of Reno before you get hurt.
Streamer
There
Reno.
is a killer on the loose.
Yeah, I'll run that up the home office Reno flagpole. In the meantime, can you get me out of here?
Sure, just follow me. Oh, I will need to blindfold you.
Nothing about this town surprises me anymore.
Tehát, hogy be kell kötni a szemem, hogy kimentsen innen?
No, there's a bus leaving in a few hours. I think we can handle the investigation from here, Reno.
Aha, ja. Na várj, mi van nálam? Ez majd a izéhez kell, igen. Ezt vissza lehet váltani, akkor ott a motta izénél. Most hát gondolom én.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
But give. I'll give.
I found this bottle. I'd like 5 cents back for cleaning up the environment.
Well, I'd like 5 cents from you for taking your bottle.
Me?
Just kidding. Quickie Pal humor. Here you go.
Nagy vicc. De várjál, is van ez? Ja, elment a telefonál. Jó, akkor menjünk a mazzal.
Oh. Whoa there, little Agent Reno. You can't just go bumbling around the county without a map. It's too easy to get lost. There is a killerino on the loose.
Na, reentitás.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Egyelőre nem az, de lehet.
A map?
És nem enged el addig, amíg nincs nálam
Oh
térkép.
yes, and not just any map, but an official map.
I am a federal agent. I can take care of myself.
And a darn fine agent, I'm sure of. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
And where would I find this official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation. I'm sure
De végig szopata a rendőr.
Shall I mark the case as unsolved?
Not a chance. The feds never
give up.
Or should I say, the Federinos never give up.
I see. Now you're mocking me.
Aren't there some donuts that need eating?
Well, you got me there. Oh, those donuts aren't going to eat themselves. But we have laws around here, and everyone is required to have an official map.
Where do I find an official map?
Well, the county is plumberino out of them. I guess this really messes up your investigation.
Yeah, you're right. I'll head back to town and find a map.
Ooh, donuts do sound good.
Konti1337. Mert itt volt valami, de az ott nem volt semmi, nem? Amint érted.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
There aren't any maps left.
The sheriff came by a bit ago and nabbed all the maps.
Ugye elvitt az összes térképet a kis geci.
How can I help you?
I'm Special Agent Ray.
I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Do you have any maps of the county?
Oh, sorry, Dudette. We're all out of them. Sheriff Reno came by and nabbed them all. Didn't even pay for them. Uncool. Way uncool, man.
I'm going to look around your store.
De várjál, izébe volt. Vagy nem? Ez hol van? De nem itt van. Itt van.
There's no path beyond this point.
Ez hol van akkor? Suspecterino. Egye vissza a Bévő utcába? Nem itt. Itt volt a falon térkép. Haló? Volt már egy ilyen, de ez most ez mi? Szia csonka. Itt. Ja, és akkor el... ez nem ennél van, a másiknál, mi? Le kéne venni.
I know it's beautiful, but you can't remove it.
Nem lehet. Ugye a pénz az mindenképp, de le kell valahogy másolni. Nem tudok olyat, hogy
Stay
mi...
out of trouble.
Can I help you?
Why can't I take your map? I'm a federal agent.
Okay, that's actually two questions. First, being a federal agent doesn't mean you can waltz into a newspaper office and take their map. We have a little thing called the Fourth Amendment. And second, that's a priceless original. If you want a map, check the Quickie Pal.
Can I, as a private citizen, please have your map?
Nope, it's a priceless original.
Ugyanazt fogja mondani, szia
Don't you
Rambo.
mean the 21st Amendment?
Ez meg...
Nope, that repeals the 18th Amendment, once again allowing the sale of alcohol.
Nice chatting. Got a murder to solve.
What are you doing to my map? Please leave it alone.
Nem, bazd meg! És most a mapot sem tudom megszerezni. Erre a pénzt odaadjuk neki, hogyha véletlenül izé lenne.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
They must have moved the body from the river. They must have moved the body from the river. They must have moved the body from the river.
Hol nem lesz itt semmi. Itt sincs a zsaru.
It's turned off.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Chuck Edmund is not your friend. And now back to our special hostile
Standard city issued. I don't want to pick that up. Wanted, Shady Jane and the Sunshine Gang. Wanted, Pickle Bill, and it doesn't have any. It's a police radio. Looks like it's on, and I don't want to pick that up. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for I might break the tube.
Ezt mondjuk majd nyomtuk.
Daisy, give me your answer due. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. A bicycle built for two. Is this thing on? Breaker 19.
Bréko, 1-es, 9-es. Minden egységnek. A férfi. A férfi a kajáda mellett konfettit csinál engedély nélkül.
Screwing around. I've got a case to solve.
Várj, ez is ez.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering.
Mi?
Attention all units.
Mit mondott?
Enough screwing around.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering.
Mi ez a littering? Littering. Mi ez a littering?
Attention all units.
A woman.
Enough screwing around.
Melyik az?
I've got a case
De az
to
ne,
solve.
tehát ezzel lehet.
Attention all units. Enough screwing around. I've got a case to solve. Attention all units. Enough screwing
Hát konkrétan
around.
mindegyiket nyomtam.
Please don't mess with the police scanner. I'm waiting for a call about a woman by the diner littering.
Woman by the diner.
Attention all units.
Akkor woman. Hát near the diner, nem? De hát ezek közül mindegyiket nyomtam már. Hát de nincs olyan, melyik? Hát ezek közül egyik se az.
Enough screwing. It's a police. That doesn't seem to work. Attention all units.
De miért ez?
It's not much, but
Nem ezt
the
mondtam
short story
először.
on page 4.
Ezt
I'll be
mondtam
back
először.
soon. Don't you touch my map.
Na jó, mindegy, sikerült.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so
Nem
I
ezt
can do
mondtam
what I
először.
need to do. What a nice copy. And in color too.
És akkor most vissza is kéne rakni? Vagy nem?
It's a map of the county. This should help me find my way around.
Jó, vagy ezt kéne visszarakni? Vagy egyiket? Ezt lehet vissza. Na, zsíros. Jó, ez mondjuk lucky volt. Na, hát mára, és akkor most ennyi volt mára, több IQ nem maradt. Igen, több IQ nem maradt. Na de majd Ciuska tud nekem fordítani. Kösz, Dénes. Akkor el fog engedni.
Whoa there, little Agent of Reno. Like I said before, you can't just go bumbling around the county without a map.
I have an official map right here.
Oh, I see. Well, that looks legit a Reno. Odd. I thought yeah, well, I guess the law is the law.
Na mi van? Nem, most beszoptad a Reno.
I guess I'd better return all these maps to the quickie pal.
Na most beszoptad a Reno. Harmadik rész. A letartóztatás.
I feel like we're getting close to cracking this
Reno.
case.
The only thing you're getting close to cracking is my patience with you.
Let's work together and I can get on with my... I mean, we can get out of this town as quickly as possible.
Agreed.
We need to identify the body using the Facetron with a photo of the body and the victim's photo ID.
You mean like a driver's license or passport?
Az valószínűleg a hotelben lesz, de oda mi nem jutottunk el. Az volt az elején.
We need a fingerprint match.
Igen, új lenyomalt.
Using the Fingertron with a fingerprint from
Az
the murder
van
weapon
kitünk,
and
csak
an
kell egy
official
fegyver.
fingerprint book.
Meg olyat vissza kell menni a hullához, és azt le újra nyomatozni. Meg
We need
vér.
a blood match.
De az meg a izénél van
Using the
a...
Bloodtron with a blood swap from the body and Willie's blood wallet.
A részegnél, de ahhoz meg el kell menni a cirkuszba beszélni a Ransommal. A goromba bohóccal.
We need to talk to that crazy clown at the circus. He's got serial killer written all over him.
Wouldn't it be quicker to just shoot him?
We need to have a chat with the geeky programmer at the old mansion.
Ádám bohóc, igen.
There is something odd about her.
Ádám a
A
bohóccal.
woman with a brain. Definitely
Ez új játék,
suspicious.
direkt ilyen retrosztál, igen.
Let's get cracking.
Jó, tehát...
It's an instant camera, but there's no film in it.
Ez mi? És én most oda kattintottam. Na, várjál, mik vannak itt? Radio Station. Ez a izé, ahol a csaj van. Factory. Jó, mindig menjünk sorba. Ja, de várj, ott a hotel is. Jó, lol, és el lehet menni mindenhova konkrétan gyorsan. Na re!
You're investigating here, too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? Really? That's terrible. How serious are the reports? Should I be worried?
Given that there's no such thing as ghosts, you'll be fine.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story. But the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy. Chuck wouldn't know a good idea.
Tehát átázni kell magunkat és lemásolni a papírokat? Aha. Tehát átázni kell magunkat, be kell csekkolni és le kell másolni a papírt. Most mik ezek a macik?
There are some coins at the bottom. I don't want to pick that up. I have no idea what they're doing. Could be headless gold panning. Words don't do it justice.
Why, hello, Mr. Edmund. We weren't expecting you in today. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
I'd like a private hotel room.
De ez meg...
What do you want a
De
hotel
bazeg...
room for, Mr. Edmund, Abu?
Ez is a sheriff, meg a...
I don't know why you'd want a room when Chuck Abu always has plenty of space for you in his penthouse suite.
Oh, yeah. Guess so.
How else may I be Abu of service?
Ja, hogy nem ad, azért kell minket.
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. Abu,
Ugye, Abu.
That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out of paper.
Mi ez a zene?
Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
Kell neki papír.
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
És átszázni kell.
Have a nice evening, Abu.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spy. I'm not thirsty. It's been lipstick to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now.
Na, elhakítod?
Hey dude, what's your damage?
Na, attól el kell venni a kamuort meg a bajszot.
Yo dude.
Ez dank? Ez dank? Ja, nem tudom, ez a recepciós is, a sheriff meg a bondsnok.
What's that jacket you're wearing?
The latest and greatest jacket.
Igen, ez fixen dank.
In the front.
Don't most jackets do that?
You're too old to understand.
What's on your face?
They're the latest and greatest nose glasses from the Jason the News Guy adventure game from Mucus Phlegm Games. With these on, no one knows who I am.
What's on your feet?
The latest and greatest Reeboks. I just got them. Aren't they rad?
What's with all the latest
That's
and greatest?
fixen dank.
I'm not grody like you. Everyone knows that unless you've got the latest and greatest, you might as well barf. I'm not risking my reputation by touching anything that's not like the latest and greatest.
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest.
Nem, az nem, mert mi volt ez?
Your glasses are not the latest and greatest.
These glasses have got to be the latest and greatest, aren't they? Did something newer come out? Nah, you're wiggin'. I can't trust a dweeb like you.
Dweeb? Hát de mi?
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I know this gnarly dude who...
Tudom én.
Was on MTV and...
OMG YOLO. Hashtag trust me. De ez mi? What's hip daddy ooh. OMG YOLO.
Tells me what's sweet. OMG YOLO. Hashtag trust me.
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser?
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and...
Hát akkor mi végig kell próbálgatni, vagy ez most mi alapján?
I know this gnarly dude who...
Blogs all the time. Hát most ezek közül kb. Az MTV-set lehetne csak, nem? Blogs all the time.
Was on MTV and... Tells me what's the cat's pajamas and what's the bee's knees.
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight
Ha
would
nem
talk
lennék
like
boomer.
that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser?
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the
Mert most
greatest
megnézzük,
right
hogyha
now
más
in
mondok neki, akkor
1987.
ugyanazok a
Prove
lehetőségek.
you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and...
Hát jó, de most 87-ben az volt a greatest and latest, hogy újságban azt írták, hogy mi? I got a fly, homie.
I know some peeps who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there.
Na, itt már
No one
alapból.
who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser?
Na, tehát erre már egyből
know
állított.
what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I've got a groovy friend who...
Get real!
Na,
I'm like
akkor
totally
jó
stopping you
volt.
right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know
Akkor
what's
egyből
rad
leállít,
right
hogyha
now,
rossz gondolom.
poser?
Szóval akkor a második is jó volt. Akkor a második után a harmadikat kell
Oh
találni.
yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and...
Akkor jó volt, csak az utcsónál.
I know this gnarly dude who...
Ha nem azt nyomok,
was
akkor
on
leállítja.
MTV and... tells me what's wicked and what'll gag me with a spoon.
Whoa! You're legit!
Na mi van, mi?
I totally believe you know what's tight right now.
Csak tudom mi a latest and greatest.
Sick. I'll trade you. Until then, I'm gonna rock out. Don't you just love this music?
És nem adta oda.
Hello. Hello. Guess he can't hear me.
Hey dude, what's your damage? If you don't have the latest and greatest for me, I don't have the time for you. Don't you just love this music?
I could do with both a hug and a nap right now, but I've got to get ready for my meeting. Want this bear? Guess he can't hear me.
Na, elvileg most...
What's your damage?
Na csá, figyelj, ez most elvileg a latest and greatest.
Dude, check out this rad new pillow bear. It's righteous. Big time righteous. I'll do you a favor and trade you.
You do that for me? Oh, sick! What do you want to trade?
I'll trade you the bear for your glasses, no faking. Gag me. Your glasses totally make you look like a dweeb.
No, duh! Take the glasses then. Quick, before anyone notices I have them. First, here's my used gum for your collection.
I don't have a gum collection.
Never mind that. Now give me that bear so I rock it out.
Sure, dweeb dude.
Dweeb dude.
Gnarlicious, I can't keep this up. Let's get this over with. Here it is.
Tessék, Roruszi Maci. This is the latest and greatest. Na akkor... Use.
Nobody can recognize me now with this foolproof disguise. It's locked.
Ez meg a lift.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
I'd like to check in.
Okay, sir. What's your name, Abu, for the booking?
George Michael. Frank Zappa. Emilio Estevez. Hát most ki legyünk? George Michael.
George Michael.
Of course, Mr. Michael. We have a lovely suite, Abu, for you on the 3rd floor. Your suite has been fitted with the new state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000. It's such new technology, Abu, that we're still fitting out the rooms on the 10th floor. How else may I be Abu of service?
Is there any surveillance in the hotel?
No, certainly not, Mr. Michael. Oh, we have our state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000 system, which creates a VHS video of your entire stay with us.
Nincs megfigyelés, csak egy videófelvétel. Az egész mindenről, amit ott töltünk.
You get a unique record of your trip highlights to share with friends, Abu, back home. It's such a new system that we're still installing it on the 10th Abu floor. Since you won't want to miss a second of your amazing Abu stay here, we recommend that guests do not visit the 10th floor.
I'm going to look at your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice
Akkor föl kell menni a 10-dikre? Hotel room, de még mindig le kell másolni. Kell papír. Föl kell menni a 10-dikre, azt mondta, hogy de nem szabad. De várj, 309-es az én szobám.
It's a photo of a perfectly clean standard room. An ashtray for the smokers. What an amazing view!
Ez papír. Erre van a villány. Csak a telefon izéhez.
An unmade bed. It's turned off. It's turned off. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. Looks like the other painting. I don't want to pick that up. Yes, it's toilet paper. I don't want that. The lid of it who's the fairest of them all.
Ez ugye, csak a papírok vannak itt. De azt ott megint nem néztem. Lehet, hogy itt nincs. De ennyi papír kell.
It doesn't work with that.
A full ugyanaz mindegyik. De a képet még nem néztem, de szerintem az is. Na jó. 2 oldalnyi kép. Vagy mi ez? Papír. Ugye ezért kellett ezért, ugye, mert itt nincs megfigyelés, azt innen ki le... Akkor lemásoltatjuk.
Welcome back to the Edmund Hotel, Mr. Michael. How may I be a boo of service?
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu.
We do,
Abu,
Abu.
Abu, Abu. That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out
Jó
of paper.
kávéfőzést a búdénes.
Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
Could you use this as photocopying paper?
That should be all the paper, Abu, I need. What would you like to photocopy?
A glass of water.
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
One task done. Now I should go to my room and prepare.
Akkor még se kell tenni papír, vagy az most felesleg, vagy?
The doors are closed.
Harmadik? ...309. Ugye a kamera.
Hello?
Ja, arra kell a rágó, meg a kép.
Yes, only on Tuesdays. Yes, I'm almost ready for our meeting. I've just got to wrap up a couple more things. I'll call you back when I'm ready. What's that monstrosity? A Hoteltron. Chuck must have had them installed recently. I'll have to find a way to stop it recording my meeting.
Ugye? De most, ja, de még rajtam van. A képet. Pick on news.
Waiting.
What was that? I guess it was nothing. Looks like the Tron machines are working perfectly.
No reaction. Perfect. Now Chuck will have no idea what I do in my meeting. I'm finally ready for that meeting. Better give the investors a call to let them know they can come up. You can come up to my room now. I'm ready. Back to being plain old Franklin.
Nem is hangot nem vesz föl.
That was quick. Oh, it's you. How did you know I was here?
Nyugi. Rajta volt a kezem a space-en.
Franklin was never seen again. I asked the sheriff for more information, but there was nothing. No body, no Franklin. Some of the more superstitious types claim he's haunting this hotel, but those of us dedicated to fact-finding know that must be poppycock.
That's an interesting story. So Franklin's dead as well?
No one knows for sure if he's dead. Isn't it a great time to be a journalist in Thimbleweed Park? One missing, a mystery body, and Chuck died of a heart attack. Did you find out the identity of the body in the river yet?
We're still working on it.
Have there been any obstruction or renos to your investigation?
What do you think?
Enough said.
But you didn't answer my original question. Why are you here?
I see I can't fool you. If you ever want to switch professions, we need reporters like you.
That still doesn't answer my question about why you're here.
Okay, okay. I was following up on a report that Franklin checked in here under a pseudonym.
Finally. A pseudonym? What was it?
All I could find out is that a man with a large nose was seen around the same time as Franklin.
George Michael.
That man checked in under the name George Michael, so it may not have been Chuck's brother.
What room did the man with the large nose check into?
It was a room on the 3rd floor. I couldn't find out anything more without a shiny official badge, like you have.
Why is it so hard to get information from you?
Let's call it a job interview. As I've said, I need good reporters, so I don't have to run all over the county.
I don't have time to be a newspaper reporter.
Fair enough, but you know where to find me.
What's new in the news?
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal activity here at the hotel. I don't give them much credence.
Thanks for all the information. See you later.
If you find out anything publishable, stop by the Nickel to let me know.
Ja, de várjál, ez a...
Definitely Agent Ray's notebook. I will of course refrain from perusing its contents.
Nem adtam oda,
Agent
nem
Protocol.
adtam vissza neki.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel-a-boo in the Thimbleweed
Hotel-a-boo.
County area. How may I be a boo of service?
You look awfully familiar. Have we
Igen.
met before?
I don't believe a boo so.
Well, there you go.
Köszi, Kiri.
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
Nothing, a boo. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not a boo.
Do you know what happened to Franklin Edmond?
Huh. I saw him, but I don't know a boo what happened to him. Funny thing, a boo, though.
Csak kéne tudniuk, most azért, mert George Michael
A man
néven.
with a large nose, a boo, checked in and then disappeared.
You don't say. That is an odd Reno coincidence. What room did he check into?
Oh, let me see a boo now. It was a Mr. George Michael.
Yes.
He checked into a room, a boo, on the 3rd floor.
I'd like that room key for our investigation.
I'm not sure I should do that without a warrant, a boo. But since there's nothing to see there, I suppose, a boo, I can give it to you.
Helyes.
Thank you. Finally.
How else may I be a boo of service?
Nem tudom, szerintem vagy valami van mögötte. Mármint az, hogy ugyanaz tehát a recepciós, a sheriff, meg a Bondsnak ugyanaz a személy, és valami trükk van az egész mögött, vagy pont, hogy csak poén kedvéért.
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, a boo.
De várjál! De a kártya is kéne. Most miért nem tudok átváltani izére?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so
Ja,
I
de
can get
ezzel
on
meg...
with my
Vagy ezzel
plan.
tudok kimászkálni? Tudok. Várj, mi kell? Ja, csak simán oda kell menni. Mert nála van a másik, az meg a 408-as. De... Jössz fő... Oh. Oda megyünk. És odaadjuk neki a...
Hello, Agent Ray.
Thanks. I hope you kept your eyeballs off it.
Akkor odaadjuk neki, és akkor... De nem mindegy. Ezzel megyünk a 309-ből, a másikkal meg a másikba.
The Hoteltron 3000. That gum appears to be... I'm not touching that. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. Huh, it's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off.
Semmi.
That gum appears to be the only evidence that the Hoteltron 3000. I don't want to pick that up.
De nincsen akkor semmi itt. Miért, hogy ide jöttünk?
The lid of a toilet. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. I don't want to pick that up.
Hozd meg a izékkel. Na, hoppá.
What was all that about? Why couldn't they see me? I'm dead? Well, I guess that's probably what I deserve.
About time you joined us in the land of the almost dead.
Who are you?
I'm Xavier, the head ghost, and I'm in charge of the ghosts. I run a tight ship. Everyone must pull their weight or face the penalties.
What do you mean, pull their weight?
Don't ask. Time to update the schedule for everyone to follow. Clara, you're on elevator duty. Don't let anyone get to the penthouse.
I was just on elevator duty.
No arguing. Now, Virgil, keep up the good work on front door duty. Don't let anyone in or out of the hotel. It's about time the living started realizing who's really in charge around here.
That doesn't seem right.
That's irrelevant. New ghost, you're going to scare at least 2 people who try to use the drinking fountain in the lobby. Okay? Everyone to work. What are you waiting for, Clara? By the way, your brother died.
Chuck's dead? When did that happen? I'm free of Chuck's tyranny. That is, I know he would have come here to tell me off if he could. I wonder why this head ghost seems so bossy. I've got to scare someone? Maybe I have special powers.
Jó, most vele is tudunk lenni. És ugye neki is van to-do listje. Try to talk to Dolores, visit Chuck Stomp. Ó, bazd meg. Nem volt elég az a 2 karakter. Akkor meg tudjuk ijeszteni a másik 2 karakterünket. És ugye ennek nem is izéi vannak. Zap.
That doesn't use electricity. There's no water to splash there. That tickles. Also surprisingly easy. An electrical elevator button. Maybe the elevator isn't on this floor. An electrical elevator button. Maybe I've got some useful special power I can use here.
You ought to be doing your job. Scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad. You ought to be doing your job. scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad.
Na de megcsináljuk azt, hogy... Ja, de nem tudjuk. Akkor azt. Ja, de ilyenkor nem tudok átváltani? Akkor külön le kell mennem? Mindegy, lemegyek vele, és akkor utána a másikkal is. De jó lenne. De le kell tanulni, mindegy, is egyesével tudom csak. És akkor itt csapnál. A gyerek, hát a gyereket is meg.
Get real. That's totally not the greatest.
What's going on here, Abu?
I better jet out of here.
Oh, it's just the drinking Abu fountain. As long as it's not something serious, Abu, then I won't have to call our plumbers.
Not bad. Now you need to find someone else to scare. Then you will have met your daily quota. I have to get back to work now.
How long are you on door duty for?
Until Xavier says we're all done for the day. Now, deep breath.
De nem.
Happened? Something spooky is going on.
What's going on here, Abu?
The drinking fountain, it's,
Oh, it's just the fountain, Abu, again? It still doesn't seem serious enough to call the plumbers, Abu.
Passable. I'm surprised you had it in you. Time for another ghost meeting. Clara, Virgil, get over here now. Virgil, good work on the door. That should do it for today. New ghost, average first scares. Keep practicing. Clara, stay on elevator duty. I need some privacy.
This is outrageously unfair. Why do the men get to finish for the day?
Enough complaining. Do you remember?
Clara, te egész nap leave duty-n vagy.
All right.
Sorry about him. We don't know who put him in charge.
Egész nap leave duty-n van.
The elevator isn't responding. Someone must have locked its use.
Akkor ezzel is tudok mászkálni?
What? Why can't I leave? What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
Akkor annyiból legalább jó, hogy most nálam nincsenek itemek, és ezzel nem tudok innen kimenni. Szóval minden feladatot itt tudok megcsinálni.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Jó van, nyugodj már meg. Sarokban. Hol? Szívd ki, Dénes, szívd ki. Hogy várjál.
Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
Most a harmadikon vagyunk. Ez a negyedik. Majd valahogy föl kell menni. ...408. Na, erről lehet venni új lenyomatot, nem?
It's a German passport for Boris Schultz.
Ja, vagy nem is kell, mert ugye ez izé. Ja, ehhez kell a kép. Ehhez kell a kép. Akkor ez meg is van.
Bear, the toy that can be turned into a pillow.
Na, zsír. Mondom, itt nincs más. És a 10-en. Mondom, nincs semmi ugyanúgy. TV.
It's locked.
Ha mindegy, akkor tovább megyünk. Tovább megyünk a... Tovább megyünk a bohóchoz, most a cirkuszba.
Tickets, 25 cents. It looks like a circus clown horn.
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling,
Na, itt van Ádám.
I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the sun don't shine.
Ransom the clown? I heard you know about a body by the bridge.
Jeez, no foreplay, Red? You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Not my style.
You can ask your questions, Toots, but I'm not saying I'll answer.
What do you know about the body by the river?
What body?
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge. We're
De
investigating,
neki kell a pénztárca,
and I
és
was
azt oda
told
kell
you
adnod.
might have some information
Oda kell
for
adni a
me.
Willinek.
Nah, I heard some sirens before,
Hát mert
but
beszólsz mindenkinek, Ádám, azért. És ez a bohóc is azt csinálja.
That's where most of the up stuff happens.
What weird stuff do you know about at the mansion?
You want to find out about the mansion? You're gonna have to talk to some other idiot. I keep to myself, and the town folk leave me the alone. I'm not about to rock the boat. I don't pay rent here, and I can't go anywhere else after my ex-wife took me for everything I had.
We heard you don't get along with the locals.
Given my creepy clown face and penchant for abusive name-calling, it's not made me a popular community figure. No. But I don't need the validation of these small-town losers. I'm Ransom the clown. I was on the Tonight Show. I'm great.
What do you know about Chuck?
Chuck? As in, Chuck, my factory is too good to make toys, Edmund? Didn't know the pompous well myself, but I knew his brother Franklin. Weedy guy. Total scared to stand up to his big brother, even though the family business was in the crapper.
How do you know Franklin Edmund?
We were supposed to go into business together. My act was about to go bigger than Jesus. I was a hit on the Tonight Show. I was on my way to the top, so we figured why not cash in with a little merchandising. Franklin wanted to get the pillow factory into making toys, so it seemed like a good fit.
What kind of toys were you planning to make with Franklin?
Jeez, how do you get by in life without brains or beauty? Isn't it obvious? We were gonna make Ransom the Clown insult dolls. Would have been great if Franklin hadn't bailed on me and gone missing.
Ádám beugató babákat. Árult.
Could have been rich by now if that little toady had grown a backbone.
Ádám a beszóló babákat.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, Red. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
És mi ez?
It's It's a rusty old padlock. And it's locked.
Open up! Federal agents!
Most ki se jön, és nem tudom kinyitni engedély nélkül.
Like a circus clown horn. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. It's probably cursed, like ransom.
Na jó, zsír. Faszom. Hát akkor ez nem jött be. Ja, de újra kell játszanom, elrontottam, nem? De azt nem vettem észre, hogy most már őt is tudom irányítani. Ugye még egy karakter, még több item, még több agy. You get everyone in town to hate me. Hát azt megcsináltuk. Try removing makeup again. Collect 51 more speck of dust. Hát gondolom akkor kis csaja is lehet majd menni. 51-et kell összegyűjteni, de mi a töcsnek?
That slop tasted like no thanks. Better leave it where it is. Always time to do laundry later. My official Ransom the Clown underwear. Haven't had time to wash them yet. It's a Ransom the Clown comic. Issue number 1. So, I don't like to make my bed. I don't want to pick that up. Looks like a rat hole.
Legalább az egyiket meg tudjuk csinálni a papírról.
Well, at least I try.
Hát jó, de 51. Lehet tudni.
Come back here. Hey! Stop!
Ja, ez nekem is ezt tetszik legjobban. Ez nagy karakter. Passza.
Damn broken window.
És ugye...
Meanest clown of 1977 and 1978.
A leggorombább,
Ransom the Clown. Too bad the paint's wearing off.
A leggorombább bohóc.
To the table so no one could steal them back when I thought I miss my housekeeper. Looks like a rat hole. It's an attempted delivery notice. That's just my evict. I'll just leave it where it is.
Ez csak a segítség.
I don't want to take this with me. It's fine where it is. I'll just leave it where it is. That way I can laugh at the sheriff whenever I feel like crap. I don't want to pick that up. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster.
Just come and get
very hungry. Lil Beeper is lactose intolerant.
Nézd meg! Laktózérzékeny.
Smells like farts.
Mint a kis dank.
It's Lil Beeper.
Kis Beeper, a Little Beeper. Nem tudom miért van a mikróban, de meg kell etetni. Valahogy, valamivel. A sajt az nem jó. Más nem is itt szerintem, és úgy látszik.
It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. I need to be higher to jump on it.
Mondjuk púra nyomtam, de... hogy oda-vissza tolja. Nem lehet még arrébb. De most akkor... Jó, ennyi? Nyugi.
I need to be higher to jump on it.
Most még arrébb tolja?
That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to put... I need to be higher to jump on it. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first.
Így kell valaki más is. Gondolom. Spotter, ugye? Akkor ez majd kell valaki más. Popcorn.
I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something.
Mi csak kell neki valami, mert belerakod?
That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump.
Ah.
Well, that's one.
Most már felveszi bele?
Okay, two. I can count. Am I really
Ezt össze kell gyűjteni és odaadni a izének, a kis beepernek.
Almost half full. Half full now.
De viszi az egér, jönnek a patkányok. Nem! Ah!
It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Where's the rat taking the
Ja, arra kell a sajt, mi? Még szobában is volt. Igen, és?
I can't get there from here. There's another way.
Hogy kell még valami hozzá hátulról? Ott is volt mondjuk. De hova viszed? De vedd már ki, vedd el tőle! Mondjuk oda megy. De ki? Beviszi azt! Ah! Jó, mindegy, ott hagyjuk. Bazd le könyvvel. Hát szerintem erre van a sajtnál. De amúgy most Mr. lebazd könyvvel.
That doesn't seem to work. It's my joke book.
Nem is lehet kijelölni.
There's nothing. It's my empty Ransom the Clown swear jar. It stays empty now because no one's here but me and Lil Beeper. There's an inch thick layer of dust on it. Hasn't been used in still doesn't work.
Nem jön le neki.
Well, at least I tried. It's the list of all the who swore and paid up.
Ott van, bazdmeg.
That's a huge pile of slimy. It's a full bag of popcorn.
Na, zsíros.
Here you go, Lil Beeper. Enjoy your crap.
Posztot. Akkor neki kell jönni és én akkor ki tudom menni, gondolom, mert el kell menni levélért. Erre. Akkor odaadjuk neki a...
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my...
What the dust?
Most ez így lejjebb ment? Porsche Marino. Hol a posta? Egyiken belül volt. Ezen?
Ransom, what are you doing here? The latest issue of Humongous Honka Honkas won't be mailed for at least another week.
You, George. Can't a clown visit the post office without the third degree?
Sheesh, someone woke up on the wrong side of the big top. Let's try that again. What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Hey, George, you lazy I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you.
Fuck you.
That doesn't seem to work. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads.
Ez a pénztárcája. Azt kell adni a részegnek.
How do you not go postal working at this hole?
Hey! We don't use that sort of terminology around here.
What are you gonna do about it? Shoot me?
Job-related stress is no laughing matter for us high-level government agents.
You think mailmen are high-level government agents?
Definitely. I'd say this job is the most prestigious government position of them all.
You do realize you're basically a pizza delivery man. Except worse, because you never bring any pizza.
Well, that just shows what you know.
Why are mailmen so great then?
The whole world would fall into chaos without me and my boys in blue. The feds wouldn't get their intel, people wouldn't get their paychecks or bills. The economy would fall into chaos, people would starve. I hold people's lives in my hands every day. Mailmen are the god Hermes incarnate, Ransom. Huh? Don't you see?
You're nuts, George.
Na,
got
még
any
egy
more
kis
of those
vicc.
awful jokes?
Oh, I got some doozies for you. Did you hear the one about the unstamped letter? No, you wouldn't get it.
Terrible. I got a joke about the post office. What's the difference between a dog and a mailman?
I don't know.
The dog knows how to bring you the mail.
That's very disrespectful to the United States government mail handling officials, Ransom.
Get bent. Want some more postal humor, delivery dweeb? What's the best thing about being a postman?
Serving your country.
Wrong. The answer is nothing, because your job is dog.
Count to 10, Georgie. Go to your happy place.
I got another joke, parcel porker. What do your wife and the average post office customer have in common?
Ransom, you are treading on wafer-thin ice, bucko.
You've never satisfied either one of them.
Ransom, I suggest you leave for a while. I would hate for you to become another statistic. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
Whatever, postal nerd.
Loose change?
I have a brand new wallet that no one wants.
Oh, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my old one.
What am I gonna do with this piece of
Na, azon van a vér. De neki mit kell még vele csinálni? Jó, de azt oda kell vinni. Ja, nem bemehet, bevihettem volna a Choice-it. De nem tudok... Várjál. Ezt megnézem. Mivel visszavittem.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Na így. Ó, És be tudok menni vele?
The padlock is unlocked. The padlock is unlocked. It's closed.
De ki van nyitva, mi az, hogy close? Hát...
It says no feds without
Jaj,
a
itt nem lehet
warrant.
menni. Viszont akkor odaadjuk neki.
Here's a bloody wallet. I hope you get hepatitis.
De akkor... Várjál, mi hiányzik? Vissza kell jönni a másikkal is, nem? Rakjuk össze. Ennél van...
It's an empty whiskey bottle. Definitely not the murder weapon.
Ennél
Wrong
van...
sized body hole.
Ehhez kell... ez.
That's not the Tron 3000 I'm looking for.
Ja, nem, az szúrnyomatos. Ja, de még nincs meg a gyilkos fegyver. Igen, Boris Schulz. Hát jó, azt tudtuk eddig is, legalábbis az volt beleírva. Oké, és ezt ide. És akkor... De most ez az a hulla? Erre most elmegyek, azt megnézem. Várj, nincs térkép. Oda vissza tudok menni, nem? Papírra.
That worked. I have a blood sample.
Ja. De még mindig kell a gyilkos fegyver.
It's too soggy to put it in the bloodtron.
És mi a faszom az a szoggi? Hogy
It's too
csöpög.
soggy to put it in the bloodtron.
És azzal mi a tökömet csináljak? Túl slötykös. Jó, mindegy, ezzel is fölveszünk egy térképet. Hogy tudjak mászkálni, ne kelljen az utcán futkosni.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find any?
És akkor tovább megyünk. Ja, ez az, aki
Ever
bezárkózott?
notice that 60 cycle hum whenever you pick up a phone? It's an alien invasion, I tell you.
Ja, bezárkózott és 0-24 ugyanazt a zenét nyomja.
Don't talk on the phone and you won't become an idiot. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Pretty disgusting. Ridiculous. I can't. It's been glued. There's a thick layer of dust on it. And a message. No, there's a thick layer of dust on it. And a message. No one's taking my desk or anything else in here. I have glued CS. It's a music poster. Impressive mic. It's locked and bolted from the inside. Pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. Looks, I can't. It's been glued to the floor. It's a circus flyer with Ransom the Clown on it. Too bad about his makeup. It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls. It's a pretty big vacuum tube. It's stuck. I don't want to pick that up.
Ez a vissza.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
Nem tudjuk, ki ütötte le. Nem tudjuk, ki ütötte le, de úgy került elő, hogy lent volt a csatornába. Lent volt a csatornába, és a falra ki volt írva egy név, hogy azt kell hívni, hogyha... Azt kell felhívni, hogyha baj van. És ugye... De a telefonhoz kellett egy 10 centes. Föntről, vagy találtunk fönt egy 10 centes, és azt föntről ledobtuk a csatornába a másik fickóval. És akkor felhívtuk azt, és akkor kioltotta a sheriff minket. Van egy tipperino.
The future used to be a wonderful... It's a locked gate. It's a padlock and...
És miért üzét mozgott?
Looks dangerous. For clothes by order of Safely First Savings. And in small print. For inquiries, I can't put it in there. The future used to be a wonderful thing. It's a locked gate.
Jobb között ennyi? Kell valami szerszám, amiből tudunk menni? Hát direkt ilyen nyilván. Haló? Haló?
It's a puddle full of muddy water. I can't put it in there.
Hát azt mondták, hogy nem kell menni. De nem lehet menteni, miért nem lehet menteni? De én most máshonnan jöttem ki, vagy most mi? Oké.
It's a bush with red berries on it. Beep. Crap. Ouch. Damn. The thorns on that bush are razor sharp.
Azt hittem, hogy haltam. És ez vezet is valahová? De ez... Jó van akkor. Lehet, hogy kell, volt valami medve faszomság ennél.
I need to stay focused and solve this. It's called Levo's Bear Repellent. When you have this, you don't need to bear arms. Ugh, smells awful.
És ez mi a fasz, ami mozog? Ez eddig is mozgott?
Smells awful.
De most nincs ez a medve hang.
It's a bush with red berries on it. Ouch! 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 The thorns on that bush. Ah, that stings! I miss my father. I never really knew him, and he won't leave my thoughts.
Mi?
Wow, I feel better.
Mi van?
Ah, Ich möchte auf eine lange Reise mit einem Pinguin gehen. Ugh, smells awful. Hello, Agent Ray.
Hogy várja, ezen ment át a pizzás. Nem lehet valahogy a nyomait izélni, követni, trekkelni a nyomait? Nem, mi a faszommal lehetne.
I can't put it in there.
Belelépett a tócsába, meg ahogy mész, mindig belelépsz. Bár mondjuk... Jó, mondjuk mi is átmentünk rajta, szóval mi nyomunknak is ott kellene, de...
The cell phone has no reception.
Ezek közül semmi, nem?
I do need another ashtray, but maybe this material is a little too flammable. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I need to dust the murder weapon.
És ezek közül semmi.
Ugh, smells awful.
Ezek közül semmi. Hát akkor ennyi, nem? Mármint, hogy igen, van a mansion.
Looks like a really big... It's stuck.
Ja, itt van az izé. És ez jó ehhez.
All gassed up. It's very dry. No, thank you. I don't need any wood. Better ring the doorbell.
Hello? How can I help you?
Na, szava!
Federal agent.
Are you kids doing drugs
in here?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town. Better ring the doorbell.
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
Okay then. I'll be back.
Akkor az ennyi. Na, de akkor le kell menni a... Vagy várjál, most nem tudom mit csinálni. Nem tagadta a kápszuzást? Vagy gondolom ott lehet elfűrészelni, nem? Vagy ott lehet használni. Akkor ott folyik a szaft. Lehet, hogy ezt szeretne gyűjteni abba a konzervbe. A zsebből.
There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. I don't want to look too closely in case something... I don't want to pick... I don't want to look too close. Some type of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. I don't want to pick that up. If you are reading these, turn back immediately. Sewers are no place for people who bother to read signs on walls. I don't want to pick an ad for Smart Buy Electronics. Buy 6 for the price of 1? Huh. No wonder they went out of business. An article from 1972 about the factory fire. But the text has faded, so I can't read it. If I touch them, I might elect exposed wires that look kinda dangerous. This must be where any water drains to. It's stuck, but I also don't want to go down into that.
Mi? De ez most meddig megy? Oké. Van vége.
I can't budget. I can't budget.
Akkor menjünk ki. Mi? De ez most valami labirintus?
Another welded valve. I don't want to pick that up. I can't turn it. I can smell that it's not a vent. I don't want to pick that up. Looks like a dark tunnel to me. I don't want to pick that up.
Itt már visszajöttünk teljesen, nem? Nem. Itt van egy ilyen dust gyűjtés van, akkor mondom, ez csak ilyen dust gyűjtögetős, itt kell gyűjtögetni. Jó, most jöttünk vissza. Igen. Dusterino.
Dusty boxes that are probably filled with spiders. A fridge. In this, if I open the door, it will just sink. A fridge. In dusty boxes, it's not worth Why have so many of these valves been welded up? I can't turn these one either.
Ezek ugyanazok. Vagy ugyanazok. De... Vettem. De mi a faszom ez?
Important safety measure to make sure. I don't need the extra safe. One of these cones. I don't need a pile of dirt. There's already enough dirt on me just from walking through.
Hoppá. Látom. Itt a gomba.
I hope this is what Madame Marina needs. I don't have a warrant for. Looks like it's lost a couple. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. I don't have an operating license for a violin. Those bags don't look very. I don't have a warrant for random bags. My nose. I don't have a warrant for stink. These bags look like. I don't have a warrant for adventure. Useful in case Willie ever moves house. I don't want to pick that. It's an ice pick. It's an ice pick. This could be the murder weapon.
Hoppácska! Hoppácska!
Pick that up.
A gyilkos fegyver!
Great, probably leading to more boring tunnels.
Nem tudom, hogy jó helyen vagyok-e még. Hát ez mi a faszom?
An intact Sarcosuchus skeleton here? But no one has ever found one so close. An intact Sarcosuchus. My pockets are pretty big, but I don't think I could fit.
Mennyi dust volt itt?
Nah, might cause a another attempt on a valve. I don't think this valve was meant.
Kell a best ending, ugye? Innen jöttünk. Na, végül is akkor sikerült. De nem találtam semmivel. De ez nem ez a gyilkos fegyver. Jó, mondjuk elbaszni nem lehet elvileg.
Better not. Might remove any fingerprints.
Na, mert akkor vissza kell menni. Itt van aztán. Nálam van az új lenyomat, olvasós tudsz. Odaadjuk neki.
Whatever.
Ja, de várj. Ja, nála van a kulcs. Most hát gondolom, akkor nála van a kulcs. És ezzel is kell gyűjteni Dustot? De várjál, most ezzel lejjebb ment? Ja, igen. Nem tudom. Tehát én nem tudom, Tarsi. Hát gondolom van valamennyi átfedés, mert például azt írta a bohócnál, hogy a Fed agentek nem mehetnek be varrant nélkül. Most akkor gondolom a csaj például bemehet, vagy szerezni kell varrantot. Úgyhogy ott... De már mondjuk a bohóc ki tudja hozni. Ja, de kell a trambulinhoz valaki. Szóval szerintem kell ez egyikkel a másiknak segíteni. Csak itt tippre, de nem tudom. Na várjál. Átadtuk, akkor ezt kell használni. És akkor most kell a...
Whatever.
Ott van. Akkor ez megvan. De még kell a vér. És ezt mivel szállítod meg? Vagy nem tudom. Vagy mivel állítod el, hogy ne csöpögjön.
Whatever. I can't put it in there. I can't put it in there. It's soaked with a dead body's blood. What a mess.
Nyomjuk vissza a gombát. Ez nem is itt van, mi? Nem, az a másik utca.
Hey, buy me a drink? You got any loose change? Hey, that's my favorite brand. Too bad it's empty.
Hello again. Where do you sleep at night?
I have a premium bit of cardboard real estate in the nicest part of the sewers. I've had almost no gator attacks, and there's even a grate for ventilation, so my sewer lung is even better than ever.
We'll talk later. Don't leave town.
Where would I go? You got any gluten-free donuts?
Cast your lot before it's too late.
I think I found your mushrooms.
Sweet. Hand it over and we'll see what answers the void offers today.
What did you see?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help you. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
Bravo.
I feel I've been had.
Átbaszott. Csak begombáznak Leonarddal. Kurva jó.
I don't want to pick that up. No way I'm touching that. Not getting any closer to that. A mysterious force must be holding it in place.
De nem szedi le. Nem lehet vele semmi.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Bookstore. How can I help?
Semmi.
Goodbye. It looks pretty ratty. And I do mean ratty.
Jó, nem tudom. Akkor megyünk ezzel. Mindenképpen.
There's nothing inside. 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 Great. Now I'm carrying around a handful of black soot.
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. And hands off the cute one. He's mine. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call a lawyer to read a will. This is all your fault, Dolores.
Ezek akik kamuznak Dénes végig, azt mondod? Hát nem tudom mi a száma. Mi a száma?
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Lenore.
Dolores. If you came for the will reading, you might as well leave now and save yourself the disappointment. Uncle Chuck had a new favorite niece before he passed. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag
Ez
me.
nem az anyja.
All you were ever there for was a handout
Vagy
from
de?
Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one
Vagy most ez az
tear
anyja?
for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Is my career really that shameful?
Oh, hell yes, sweetie.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab.
Ugye?
It's better for the family name.
Ugye?
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
Várom a cheers meg a donate-et Ádámot
Lenore,
tőle.
I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure you don't, sweetie.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. Do you know anything about Dad's disappearance?
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, Spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. How is Chuck Jr. doing?
Chucky is thriving.
Hey, Chuck Jr.
Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership
Ott
abilities.
törökülésbe, azt
No
meg se
doubt
szólal.
picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Peter?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit you on the way.
Chucky's been in our family for years.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Ugh, stop bothering Peter.
Ádám, köszi szépen a cheert, és a kis Konti Junior már látod, nézelődik is a szemével, ott a szeme sarkából. Köszi szépen. Megrezent a szeme mindenképpen. Köszi. De és honnan tudom meg a retkes telefonszámát? A szar is megállt.
It's my handy ASCII chart.
Jó, azt kipipáltuk. Ezeket akkor újra föl kell szedni.
These are part of my action figure. These are in mint condition. The Printron 3000 was Uncle Chuck's.
It's in here pretty tight.
I don't want to pick that up. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full.
Ezt gondolom ki lehet váltani.
I don't want to pick that up.
Keep a record of my progress. Future historians might find it interesting. I feel I'm on the verge of something great. Something greater than making pillows. If that's possible, igen. Oké, hát inkább átfutjuk rajta, hát ha... Igen. Secret to AI. It's quite complex, but this new Tron tube turns into child's play. Automate some of the factories. This should increase pillow production by saying, and that's automated factory machines. By link of all the work, still need to keep Mr. Reyes on us. Security guard until the secret robots are functional. Secret robots are functional. New SR-01 security robots are working. I've hidden the programming manual in the mansion library. A mansion library. Programming manual, az ott lesz igen. There is one flaw in the design I need to fix. I've added a to-do to the code. De van valami programming manual. The AI is better than I expected. The machines can almost think on their own. The Tron tubes are the secret. Transistors are a dead-end technology. I could win a Nobel Prize with this, but I need to keep it a secret. It's too profitable to share. Franklin is good with the books, but I wish he would keep his ideas to himself. Spears now a tube network for the Tron AI. It's amazing. Just install Tron machines in the corners. Again, they have been perfect in crimes. These will revolutionize crime. Mi klónozta volna őket? Vagy mi? Vagy robotok? A robot a sheriff, a boncnok, meg a robot. The rich and famous are flocking here and I've been neglecting my inventions in favor of the parties that the man Dolores is such a bright girl. I showed her to solder tubes. This afternoon she took to it like a true Edmund and see bright things in her future. Take a break from socializing and then warn me about some strange behavior from the smarter AI. I need to look into that. What's the problem with the AI? Mr. Reyes must be mistaken or paranoid about his job and making things up. I've increased the neural tube network yet again. The main factory AI, it has some interesting ideas. I become distracted with this text adventure I downloaded from BBS last night. It's got me thinking about AI in games. I have a few ideas I need to explore. Willie is dead to me, I make him pay for what he's done. She was my girl, not his. Igen, ezt mondta. Willie's watch business is no more. I have my AI take care of his bank account. This text adventure is really interesting. Using my AI, I might be able to simulate a little world in here. I need to get to work. What happened? One of the AIs must have come to... A small fire started on the floor too and pillows went up in a flash. The AI was supposed to be controlling fire suppression, but I had most of the thrown tubes working on my text adventure simulation. I went out to the factory today. It's been burned to the ground. Mr. Reyes was killed trying to shut everything down. The guard bots thought he was an intruder and they eliminated him. I think I can change the time clocks so it looks like Mr. Reyes didn't check in. That should avert suspicion. Mr. Reyes will take the fall, but my AI won't be under scrutiny. It's too valuable to be shut down. It might be more than valuable. Tehát rákenték a biztonsági őrre a tüzet. Na, refoki. Back at the factory trying to clean up. Most of the factory AI seems to have been destroyed. The good news is the most complex systems were hard at work, simulating my text adventure world and were unaffected. I'm going to move them into the basement. The main AI agrees with my plan to pin the fire again. They have a kid. So Mr. Reyes, Mrs. Reyes will be happy with some money and to move away. It's the last I see of them. I need to redouble my efforts on the main Tron machine. I think that's the key to AI and simulation. The loss of the factory seems to have affected the town. A few businesses have gone under and thankfully there are fewer parties. I can finally spend more time working. 11:38. Ez biztosan még fontos lehet. Oh, it's from the stupid space movie Dolores Can't Stop Quoting. 11:38. I neglected my journal for a while. Dolores is growing up despite having a wimp for a father. I'm glad she has taken to electronics and computers. She might be the key to the... Igen. Még flanking wants to make... Igen. Ez kb. Most vagyunk itt. He's really settled with that. Igen. In making game. This is perfect. I need to show her my text adventure, but I don't think it's ready yet. The world simulation is getting good. She's out of my will, de az igen, elmondta neki, need to discuss this with the AI. At least she's making games, there might be hope. The AI says I need to forget about her. The AI makes a lot of sense. I think I discovered something amazing. I need to investigate this further. I can be true, or can it? A lot of things would make sense if it were. I'm on the last page of this journal. I need to get a new one. So much to write on. This is...
Uncle Chuck was a strange and complicated person.
Na jó, van, elfogyott az IQ.
It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
Most arra lehet mozdítani?
Uncle Chuck was always very touchy about this painting.
Hoppácska!
It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck.
Szerezni kell valahol új lenyomatot? De a izéről például ezekről lehet, nem? Mert ott van a... Na például...
I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value.
Az új lenyomatos tudszal meg azzal a szarral.
I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. It's a box. It's a defunct. I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. It's a box. Nothing in here but broken tron. It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare. Hard to find. I don't have a reason to use Uncle Chuck's sauce. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished. It's in here pretty tight. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished work. That doesn't seem to work. Too bad Uncle Chuck. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
Micsoda tube puller?
That doesn't seem to work. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller.
A tube puller. Raktuk ki. Jó, ott van egy kulcs. Ez a factory key?
The safe is locked, but there's a fingerprint.
Hát ez mi a fasz volt?
It's Uncle Chuck's old desk.
Ez?
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores.
Halló? Agyad? Jó, de... A izénél van, mert rájöttem. El kell menni a ransomhoz. A ransomnál van a izé. A ransomnál van az ügyvédnek a... Nála van az ügyvédnek a névjegykártyája. Tehát de ezért szerezni kell egy térképet. Elmegyünk a térképért, hogy tudjak bárhonnan mászkálni.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help?
Hi, Ransom.
Na látod, hogy vele be tudok jönni. Akkor ezzel tudunk neki segíteni. És mit először beszéljünk.
Hi, Ransom.
Sorry to hear about your Uncle Chuck.
Thanks. Uncle Chuck was a complex person.
Nem
I
hiszem.
was just kidding. I'm not sorry. He was a...
Please leave me alone, Ransom.
Have they tried to pin this murder on you yet?
Not yet, but I don't trust that Agent Ray.
What about Agent Reyes?
He seems okay, but there is something familiar about him.
I hear you know 6502 assembly language.
Yeah, I do. Why?
I just wanted to see if you're the biggest nerd I've ever met.
And proudly.
What's up with those two agents?
I don't know. Something is fishy.
What do you think of in-jokes and fourth walling? I'm asking as a professional comedian.
I don't think you're either of those things, Ransom.
Off, Dolores.
Dehogy nem.
Off, Dolores.
Nem beszél vele.
Off, I'm tired of talking. Hey, spotter, you're in the wrong spot. You want me to break my neck?
Be careful.
Okay then. Here I go. Got it. Not while I'm jumping.
Jó, nyugi már. Megvan. De ezeket vissza kell rakni bele, várjál. Nem?
Got the page stuck back into the joke book. Got the page stuck back. Got the page stuck back into the. Got the page stuck back.
Az csak. De várj, tudok így menni. De várj, ennél sincs semmi.
It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that.
De mi, akkor ez nem ennek a kulcsa?
It doesn't work in that.
Aha, mindjárt összegyűlik a még 23. Ez akkor mi a tököm, ez van a kulcs? Ja, de bár nem hoztuk el a izét. Ezt.
It's my next lawyer's business card. Brent? Ow! You. Carry this for me.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Ballowick, JD. Legal problems? Don't worry, we'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. Hey, he was Uncle Chuck's lawyer.
Mi volt a
It
neve?
says Philip's dangerous. It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Ballowick, JD.
Brant Ballowick.
Legal problems? Don't worry.
Ja, de várj. Programming manual. Hát ezt itt nem fogom megtalálni. Most egyesével végig kell nézni. Mi volt a neve? Ja, de meg tudom nézni.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Ballowick. It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Ballowick, JD.
Brent. ...74, 87.
Hi there.
Igen,
This is
tessék.
Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon87. Try me later.
Hú. És az a Thimbleweed az a sikátorú volt valami arról, hogyha jól emlékszem. Bassz meg, ott van!
I'm at the staircase. Should I use it?
Hol volt? Azaz.
I shouldn't take this out of the library.
Jó, nem tudom, hogy mire kell, de...
Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Leave Peter alone.
Most véletlen kattintam rá.
ThimbleCon87. It's opening later tonight at the hotel.
Hotelbe.
It's locked.
Ja, igen, az is, igen, találkozni kell.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
Weird. Dad's nose isn't big, and you know what Dad looks like.
How else may I be a boo of service?
Nem mondasz semmit.
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Ráhned. Harmadikon szálltunk ki? Ott van, nem?
Dolores, it's me, Dad. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here. I want to give you a hug and say I'm sorry. I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I'm really proud of you for getting that programmer job. You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck hold you back. I wish I could have, been as strong as you. I wish I'd stood up to Chuck. Chuck pushed everyone around and used his charm to make everyone forgive him. I saw it and, didn't do anything. Goodbye, Dolores.
Jó, neki meg lett ez. Az föl kéne menni valahogy. Ezt nem tudjuk, nem tudom. Kimenni nem lehet. Fölengedni meg nem engedett föl a másik szellem. Itt ezek egyik se jók. Így én föl tudok menni a 10-re? Mi a penthouse-ba?
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
Konám.
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
De nem kezdődött el, nem itt kell lennie, vagy hol?
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
Me a boo?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
So much for better.
Nem is arra akartam kattintani.
It's one of Mort UI's more. It's my tube of Kozlaric's patented I can't open that. Ouch! That burns!
Érte meg le... Mi ez? Lehet gyújtani valamit?
That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book.
Ezt lehet, hogy ott majd ezen a... Mi volt? Timbercon? Vagy mi a tököm? El lehet passzolni valakinek?
My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown.
Ez nem... Nincs, a factory key nincsen sehol meg. Ennek se tudjuk megcsinálni egyiket se. Tehát kell a fingerprint Fingerton report az megvan. Jó, menjünk vissza, azt rakjuk bele.
It's too soggy to put in the Bloodtron.
De, tehát az ami a lófasz lehet csinálni. Van valami hajszárító a izébe. De nincs itt sem, nem emlék. Minden szoba ugyanolyan.
The elevator isn't on this floor. It's a button to call the elevator.
Nem, mint hogyha ő számítana. TV az itt van. Ó.
No reaction, huh? Weird. There's no water to splash there. Maybe I should just find a hole to crawl into?
How relaxing. That's a bit strange.
Looks fine to me.
They've got the car.
What was that?
Hospital hijinks.
Again! Must have faulty wiring. Again! Must have faulty wiring.
No reaction, huh? Weird.
What on earth is all that?
That poor man! I've got to help-a-boo him. Hello, Acme Maintenance? It's the Edmund Aboo Hotel. We've got an emergency Aboo right now. What do you mean you're not available tonight, Aboo? You're supposed to be a 24-hour service Reno Aboo. Where will I find someone else Aboo at this hour?
Hello. Köszi szépen, de ez is a 17. évet a kontrádok között. Attól még most itt megijesztettük, nem tudom, tehát nincs itt semmi.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Aboo.
Már csak az kell.
Pretty disgusting head. There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's Head.
De várj, ez valahol elkezdett forogni. De hol kezdett el forogni?
You got any ransom swag? Have you... Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Have you seen my dime? Thimbleweed Park.
I'm not giving this away. I need it. No way. This is a Ransom the Clown. This is my prototype. I'm not handing it over to anyone. This is too valuable just to give away for no reason.
You got any loose change? You got any second-hand Christmas?
Ja, az erdőbe, az erdőbe. Az erdőbe kezdett, de ott meg nem lehet minden út visszahozott. Benzin.
Buy me some kombucha?
És krém. Na hát megakadtunk. Valamit a WC papír, tehát ezzel kell valamit csinálni. Életnek nem tudom megcsinálni. Lawyer Story azt mondta, hogy ő a Thimbleweed lesz, de az még el se kezdődött, tehát azzal nem tudom, hogy lehetne elkezdetni. Hogy itt legyen, mert ugye nincs otthon. A factory kulcsot nem tudjuk, ezt nem tudjuk kideríteni, a dust az meg tök mindegy. Ez ugyanaz, ez semmi. És a másik neki... Föl kéne menni a penthouse-ba, de nem enged a szellem.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Nem is beszél velem, tehát nem tudom, hogy lehetne fölmenni. Ki lehetne valahogy csalni, de nem tudom, hogy. Megkapcsoljuk a tévét.
This channel is just static. I should find another It's now showing.
Xavier says talking
Kint
on
megy a
duty is not
tévé.
allowed. Also,
Nézed.
I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Nem tudom. Itt nem is tudok. Jó, hát ennek örömére mindjárt jövök. Át kell gondolni, de nem tudom. Kérjünk segítséget. Én Kubáról kérek segítséget, az izé lesz?
It says, need help playing Thimbleweed Park. Call the fully automated Hintron 3000 at 4468.
De az kell pénz is, nem? Jó, mondjuk itt van nálam. Jó, mindjárt jövök. Még egy segítséget sem használtam, Peti. Szívkod ki. Na, re. Csak hoztam egy kis somlóit. Hú. Szia, Kiri. Hát ez ilyen bolti. Elmegy. Majd még kipróbáljuk azt a...
I can't put it in there.
Először nekem is nagyon fura volt. Na, bassza meg. Sok is lett az egér. Nyugi, bocsi. Jaj. Mi? Itt tudok telefonálni.
Welcome to the fully automated Konti1337 system. We aim to make your experience playing Thimbleweed Park easier. If you're ever stuck on a puzzle or don't know what to do, phone us. The hints here will change depending on which part you are currently playing. If you can find a hint you're looking for, it's because you don't need to solve it right now. You can always just hang up when you're done. My feelings won't be hurt much. How can I help you?
Szóval lehet így kérni hintet. Jó, hagyjuk egyelőre. Nyugi.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Itt sincs semmi olyan.
How can I help you? I'm not Holden, if that's what you're thinking.
Tell me about Chuck.
He's my freaking hero, man! Dude never went to college. Just started building his machines when he was a kid. That guy made this town rich, just by doing what he loved.
De ezt már elmondta a másik Karinak.
You seem to really admire Chuck.
That's why I dropped out of high school. I don't want to live my life for the man like some peon in a polyester cage. No offense.
Offense taken.
Ezeket nem végigbeszéltük
I'm going
vele.
to look around your store.
Dick card.
I'm here.
It's an I'm sorry for being a dick card. How rude. Only a dick would buy this card.
Állj, WC. Fürdőszoba.
It's working. The paper is drying out.
Ugye a retyón a készszárító.
There's something brown and slimy on it.
Ugye a kézszárítóba. Na akkor most vissza. Ezt kell csinálni, hogyha nem tudsz valamit, akkor mászkálni kell. Ez amúgy nagy segítség, hogy mutat ilyen izéket, hogy mikre tudsz interaktálni. Nyilván, hogyha valami olyan az... De nem érdekel. Meg és akkor ezt kell, akkor most már így jó. Igen, és akkor ezt föl kell vinni mindet.
It doesn't seem to be working.
Mi?
It doesn't seem to be working.
Mi?
Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. It doesn't seem to be working.
Hát de mi?
I can't open. It doesn't seem to be working. Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. It doesn't seem to be working.
Hát akkor...
Odd. It seems to be missing a tube. Odd. It seems to be missing a tube.
Ja, az a csajnál van. Nem? Ez nem, csak ez kell.
Tubular. I need a tube puller to install the tube. I need a tube puller to install the tube. She's too far away.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky. Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I see.
Ja, mert ugye ott volt a recept.
We got from Smart Buy Electronics.
A Chucknál volt a recept.
Inventory when they went under.
Kód,
This
nem
is
tudom,
a top
nem
of the line
biztos.
tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky.
Igen. Már eltett egy hét, most már senki nem kadozik. Rebekó. Nem tudom, nem biztos, nem valószínű, de lehetséges.
I already have this tube. That should fix it.
Jó, hogy csak az anyag, hogy nálam legyen. Na és akkor most?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can
Na
get on with
végre.
my plan.
Kicsoda?
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says, Reno. Oh, blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T.
Willy.
Wino.
Mi az a csöves?
I suspected Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Ja, fixenő volt, ugye? Fixenő volt.
Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have
Ja,
you
nyilván
got
nem
to
ő
say
volt.
for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Okay, who wants to play bad cop and who wants to play good cop? I'll play bad cop.
I'm the good cop, and she's the bad cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it! I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm D.B. Cooper, and I stole all the money.
Aha.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Jó, akkor.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I took the beef.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Okay.
Keep talking, murder boy.
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
Keep going. You're digging your own grave.
I was the mastermind behind the Amsterdam diamond heist.
Blab on. You can't beat good cop, bad cop.
I left the toilet seat up.
You monster.
Jó,
I
hát.
think we have enough to lock you up for life. You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds.
Na de akkor most már este lett. Gondolom én. Later that night.
I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah. I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
Mi az, hogy mostantól indul be csak igazán? Mi? Mi? Negyedik rész. A végrendelet? Na, akkor menjünk a hotelbe. Na, itt kell írva.
Thimbleweed Park's second largest nerd and geek convention. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
KSCUM.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Bye.
Nem azt akartam.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Micsoda? Rádió.
None shall pass without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
How can I get a ticket?
The radio is doing a competition to win tickets. You could try your luck by calling up when they announce it.
Welcome to ThimbleCon 87. Later tonight, Ransom the Clown Lookalike Contest. Big prizes. Listen to KSCUM to win free ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Ugye? Ransom a bohóc hasonlás verseny is lesz. De rádióhoz. 198 hét.
We interrupt.
It's locked and bolted from the inside.
With this important message. Strange sick.
De várj, most ezeket most
It's a TX11382. It's in here pretty tight. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order. It's locked and bolted from the inside.
Ja, csak most a telefonvonalat szüntettük meg? Mert ezzel föl tudunk mászni, nem? Ennek nincs térviszonya.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid.
Akkor ransom. Hello?
I can't believe I got over again. What did I do to deserve this treatment? All I wanted to do was entertain people and make them laugh at the stupidity of stupid people. I feel like there's a lesson in all of this, but you, I'm Ransom the Clown. It's all that Franklin's fault. He was gonna talk to Chuck about putting my new high-tech Ransom the Clown license dolls into production at the old pillow factory. Then he flaked out. He's probably in Mexico skinny dipping with my ex-wife.
Szellem az megvan.
Okay.
Be vagyunk ragadva a szellemmel a hotelbe.
See if my prototype Ransom the Clown doll is still in there. My comeback depends on it. You!
Ja. Most neki is azt van? Ja. De ő csak föl tud mászni, tehát más... Vagy senki, vagy ransom, mert más nincs. Na.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. Stupid ladder. For making me do this. What the hell is this? Looks complicated. Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
És akkor most ezt nem értem. Nem gyanús neki.
It's a turntable. What a big lever. This record has glue all around. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Impressive, Mike. That doesn't seem to work. Lots of knobs. All the knobs have been glued in place. Can't even adjust the volume level. This record has glue all around the edges. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't. It's been
Phew. What a climb.
I can't. It's been glued. I can't. The turntable has been glued to the mixing board.
Tom. Akkor csak nézzünk egy telefonkönyvet. Melyik utcán van? Simán föl kéne hívni. De nem itt van.
Okay, all back to normal again.
It's out of order. It's out of order.
Ahogy autofol.
But how is it ringing? It's out of order. It's out of order. But how is it ringing?
Tudjuk.
It's out of order. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue, the buttons are missing, and the cord to the receiver is cut. Otherwise, it looks fine.
Ennyi? 7286, várjál, izébe volt olyan telefon.
We're sorry. The number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Közben összeszedtük.
KSCUM's phone.
Ez miért lehet teszed, mint a...
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello?
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets. Your first question is, what are Vice President Bush's middle initials?
W.H. Bush, nem?
That's correct. Here's your second question.
Úgy van!
Which volcano erupted in 1980?
Na. Hát, szerintem nem a Pinatubo. Krakatau? Hogy melyik vulkán tört ki 1980-ban? Hát ja, vagy ez.
Aw, too bad. That's not correct. And your final question,
Jó, mindegy, még
what
egyet el
popular
kell...
weekly radio show does Casey Kasem host?
Ki a faszom az a Casey Kasem? Tehát gondolom föl tudom hívni újra.
Nope.
Az
That's
meg!
not right. Let's see how you did. You got 1 out of 3. Not close enough for a win. I'm sorry, you don't win the tickets. Maybe next time you'll do better. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Nem lehet elfajlani, gondolom. 72. De mi? Jó, hogy akkor ezért kellett? Jó, akkor le kell szedni, hogy újraindítsuk a vonalat, és akkor utána lehet fölhívni.
It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. KSCUM's phone system is now out of order. KSCUM's phone...
És akkor rebootolja. Ja.
Hello, caller. You're live
Na
on
most!
KSCUM.
Hello?
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4 ThimbleCon87 tickets. Your first question is, which has not been a fad so far in the 80s? That's correct. Here's your second question. Where were the much boycotted 1980 Summer Olympic Games held?
Bad enough.
Aw, too bad. That's not correct. And your final question.
Ezt most csak rányomtam amúgy.
ET's favorite kind of candy?
Jó, Ádám, na, én akkor még nem éltem. Na, M&M's vagy Skittles? De nem M&M's, nem. Skittles.
Nope.
That's
not right. Let's see how you did.
Nyilván M&M's akkor. Bassza meg.
Not close enough for a win. I'm sorry. You don't win the tickets. Maybe next time you'll do better. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover.
Túl egyértelmű volt, azért nem azt nyomtam. Akkor még egy kör.
KSCUM's phone system is now out of order. KSCUM...
Hello, caller. You're live on KSCUM.
Hello?
Correctly answer 2 out of 3 questions to win 4.
Igazából igen, csak megmutatom nektek a kérdéseket, azért csinálom.
Your first question is, who was the president of the United States in 1982?
Hát onnan... Hát nem tudom. Hát de Bushnak volt izéje, nem? Vagy régen volt akkor? Nixon az sokkal korábban volt. Hát milyen faszom, 80 akárhányban bazznak, bárki lehetett. Hát nem Jimmy Carter. De kétféle Bush volt, nem? De az is akkor is tök mindegy, az 20 év eltérés kb.
That's correct.
Jó.
Here's your second question. Name the American who won 4 gold medals at the 1984 Olympics.
Igen, Ádám, mert te föl tudod sorolni az összes amerikai elnököt, tudjuk. Na most például a kérdésre se figyeltem, mert elterelted a figyelmemet. Tudjuk, Ádám, te a Legyen Ön is milliómosba is a 40 milliós kérdésnél kezdtél, amikor elkezdted. Kurva, nem figyeltem. Jó van, ez így nem ér, ez végig backseatelitek. Jó, most nyilván ezek közül csak azt tudom mondani, mert a többiről fogalmam sincs, de azt sem tudom, mi volt a kérdés. Ja. Jó, hát a többit azt amúgy azt sem tudom kicsoda. Ezt legalább már a Carlos már hallottam.
You got it right. And your final question. Name the 4 Pac-Man ghosts.
Na, Ádám, ezt fogadjunk, ezt is tudja. Jó, Ádám, tudod mit, Ádám? Majd csinálunk egy olyan streamet, hogy berakom neked a játékok végjátszását, és csak te nézheted az egész streamet hétig. Neked az való. Már itt 40 fölött, Ádám, neked csak az való. Hát nem Blinky. Slinky még talán, de Dinky, nem, Inky Pinky. Dinky, Inky Pinky Dinky. Inky, de mondjuk ez tök mindegy. Mármint, hogy csak kettőt kell eltalálni, de azért ezt is el akarjuk. Na, Slink, de nem, abból is van Pinky. Itt mi a különbség? A Dinky és Dinky Slinky. Inky, hát igen, tehát a Slinky és Dinky. De Inky Dinky Slinky, de lehet Slinky Dinky Slinky, Inky Dinky Slinky is. Inky Slinky Pinky. Inky Dinky Pinky. Nem, Inky Pinky Dinky. De Slinky is kell bele. A biztos nem Blinky. Blinky az biztos nem. Inky Dinky Slinky. Pinky. De Pinky, nem, van rózsaszín, nem? Pinky mindenképp kell. Ja, Pinky az van. Pinky van, de Slinky. Pinky, ez a kettő, mert szerintem Pinky mindenképpen van. Slinky vagy Dinky. Slinky Dinky. Legyen a Dinky.
Nope, that's not right. Let's see how you did. You got 2 out of 3. Close enough for a win. You win 4 ThimbleCon 87 tickets.
Én is azt mondtam volna, Francis.
Edmond Hotel front desk. What's your name?
My name?
Cindy Lauper, ugye? Jack the Ripper.
Thank you, and congratulations. Now back to our regularly scheduled hostile takeover of the airwaves.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
There should be some ThimbleCon tickets in my nickname.
Yes, I do have tickets from the K-Scum-a-Boo trivia contest. What nickname-a-boo are the tickets under, please? Ah, yes, here's your nickname-a-boo on the list. How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening.
Ide hozzuk a bohócot. Ransom, gyere. De miért van ennyi jegyem?
Hi there.
You!
Without showing me their ticket first. Oh, and welcome to ThimbleCon, of course.
Here's my ticket.
Thank you. I'll take the tickets for your friends while you're here. Saves time so you can live long and prosper.
Ransom, what are you doing here?
What's your problem?
You! We're trying to make sure all our guests feel comfortable, Abu. With that mouth, Abu, of yours, you'll frighten away our few guests. Leave now. What are you still doing here, Abu?
I'm going already.
Good riddance, Abu.
Mi ez a hang amúgy?
Shut up in there.
Here goes nothing.
Haló? Hát akkor ezért kellett, hogy ezek meg visszajönnek, mi? Vagy csak a csaj?
I'm checking in.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
Not long now. I'd like to check in, please.
Certainly, Abu. Here is your room key.
You have one new message. Message 1.
You know who this is? You must be close to achieving our goal. We sent a package to the front desk for you. It is required for the next stage. Sayonara.
No more new messages.
Sayonara! De megvan minden csinálva.
You have one new message. Message 1.
Hola, soy mamá. ¿Recuerdas la vieja promesa que me hiciste sobre papá? He enviado un paquete a recepción. Es vital para nuestro plan. Come bien, llámeme pronto. Estoy preocupada. Un beso.
No more new messages.
Lehet tudni.
Here's your package, boo.
Thank you.
Oh, this is just great. Is that you, Reyes?
No, I'm not Reyes.
Drop the act. That's the worst disguise I've ever seen.
Then I guess you haven't looked in the mirror lately.
Touché.
Touché.
What are you doing back in town? I knew something was up with you.
Same here, Sherlock. I don't think either of us were being honest.
I think it's time we came clean and told the truth about why we're in Thimbleweed Park.
You first.
Okay.
Ja, de várjál már! Hát ennek az apja volt a biztonságért, mert az is Reyes volt. Nem? Az volt a naplójában a Chucknak, hogy van egy Reyes nevű biztonsági őr. És arra kenték rá a tüzet. A gyárba.
I'm investigating the old pillow factory fire that killed my father.
I was wondering why you kept asking about the fire. I figured it was just some perverted pyro fetish.
My father was a security guard there.
Yeah.
How old were you?
I was only 5. I'm here to try and clear his name and prove it was Chuck's fault.
Clearing your dad's name is a very noble cause.
Hát eddig ugye a hulla miatt voltunk itt, de most kiderült ugye, hogy ez a fickónak az apja volt a biztonságőr a gyárban, ami leégett, és ugye rá lett kenve az apjára.
Why are you really here?
Well,
a csaj meg... Fingom nincs, miért van itt? Nem tudom. A Japanese Company. Az mehet, nem? Mert úgyis Sayonara meg ilyeneket mondott a telefonba valaki.
I'm here to find the secrets to the Pillow Factory AI for the NSA. It involves top secret national security.
That's pretty important.
Sounds like we both need to get into the Pillow Factory.
Let's work together on this one.
Total honesty.
Wow. National security. That's some heavy NSA stuff.
Let's split up. It will go faster.
Good idea.
Ma'am, I have a package-a-boo for you.
Nézzük, mi van ebbe.
Perfect. It's a special tool for a special. It's a very strange-looking tool. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game.
Mi már talán a végén lennénk.
Yes! It's my father's watch. It's my father's old pocket watch, but it's broken, and only a professional will be able to fix it.
Az ott bizony egy játékszer, ugye?
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a...
De várjál, most milyen...
Oh, I'm, really dead. It's just starting to, sink in. I'm never gonna hold my Dolores again. I never told her how proud I was of her for getting that job designing games. I was, you know, too afraid of what Chuck would think. Now I'm dead. I don't remember who killed me or why I'm trapped in this hotel. I need to find a way to escape from here. There has to be a way out. A magical book or a spell. Oh, Franklin, now you're going insane. That only works in games.
A másik csávónál van egy Book of Dead, mondjuk.
The elevator isn't on this floor.
Most tudunk beszélni a Chelsea-val.
Stay tuned, for I love my cat.
Can't cope with the boredom anymore. Talk to me now.
Okay,
most lehet vele beszélni.
I'm not very good at talking to, you know, strangers, but I'll give it a try. So, Clara, what's life like as, well, you know, a ghost?
For starters, it's not life.
Of course, but you know what I mean, right? What's it like?
It's like being a ghost.
How come you're so, you know, upset all the time?
That's unfair. I'm not upset all the time. I'm just a little hungry right now, and that makes me angry.
That happens to me too. There should be a word for that. What can ghosts, you know, eat?
As a ghost, it's hard to find food that we can eat. My particular weakness has always been ice cream cake. But I'm stuck in this stupid elevator and I can't get any.
What do you know, want to eat?
I'm rather fond of ice cream cake. But Xavier says I can't leave the elevator.
Hogy hozni kell neki?
Can I, you know, please go to the penthouse?
No.
Please.
No, you're not my friend. I don't know you anything.
Így hozni kell,
Clara.
Hozni kell neki ízét. Ja, kaját. Mi ez, jégkrémet? Vagy nem jégkrém, tortát. De nem tudunk kimenni, úgyhogy valószínűleg a Thimbleweed lesz, vagy mi ez. De várj, ezzel nem is tudunk fölvenni semmit. Hogy adjuk oda? Pew, pew, pew.
That doesn't use electricity.
That feels as cold as space. Pew, pew, pew.
Jó, ott a izé. A ügyvéd.
Nothing's happening until they get enough contestants for the ransom look-alike contest.
Ott van egy Dust.
Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin. Don't let Xavier see us talking and not working.
Do you know how we can get out of the hotel?
I know there's a way you can visit your dead relatives. If you have the spell book and offering left for the dead, that is. We all went to Chuck's funeral recently.
Were there, you know, many people?
For Chuck Edmund, of course there were.
Everyone loves Chuck, you know.
Except me.
I don't know how the spell worked exactly, but I know the secret room smelled really nice.
Can I have some, you know, cake?
This is special ghost cake. It's super rare and hard to get. I'm not going to give you any unless you have a really good reason.
How about Clara said she wants some, you know, cake?
For Clara? That changes everything. For her, I'd do anything. Here, take a slice. Just make sure you tell her it's from me.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Jaj, ott van a torta.
See you soon, Virgil.
Amit hogy abból adott. És hogy adom oda?
Delicious cake made especially for ghosts.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, you know, ghost cake?
That's just normal ghost cake. Ugh. I only eat ice cream cake.
Bye, Clara. Voila! Now it's ice cream ghost cake.
Oh, it's just the flapdoodle again.
Would you like this, you know, ice cream ghost cake?
Oh my, you shouldn't have. That's so kind of you.
Actually, it's from Virgil. I think he, you know, likes you.
Really? Well, I never. That's delightful of you to deliver it. Thank you so much. I feel much better already. Now, what did you want to ask me?
So, Clara, do you know how you died?
I was dancing at the hotel ball with my husband, and then I felt a horrible pain in my side and I woke up dead.
I was in the hotel too, I think. I just remember a flash and then I woke up dead.
I think we were all murdered in the hotel. There is something creepy about this place.
Who put Xavier, you know, in charge?
No one. He just arrived one day, and the next thing I knew, I was on boring elevator duty.
Elevator
He's
duty.
a fusterlugs and a clazomaniac too, but no one will ever challenge him. You seem like someone who won't take guff from anyone. Maybe you can.
Well, I don't know. I'm not really the type, you know. Can I, you know, please go to the penthouse now?
All right. I'm tired of listening to Xavier, that old fusterlugs. Maybe you can figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh, you know, that sounds pretty confrontational. I don't know.
Don't be so pigeon-livered. You should stand up for yourself.
Oh, okay. I suppose you're right.
Good. It's decided then. Just push that penthouse button for yourself when you're ready. I won't stop you anymore. Company, thank goodness you're back.
Bye and good luck, Clara.
Ez a Secret Spellbook az ami a srácnál van, nem a Reyesnél.
I can't believe I finally made it to the penthouse.
Who's that now? What are you doing here?
You know, just looking about.
I suppose I'll allow that as long as you don't annoy me.
What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. What's going on? Those runes are doing something to me. I can't, you know, float through the door. Better than the view from the balcony.
Stay away from my crystal.
Great view. I can see everything
De nem
from
lehet
here.
fölvenni semmit.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Sorry, you know, to bother you, Xavier. Is there any way I can speak to my daughter
Nem azt
again?
mondta neki.
Not a chance, new ghost. Only the crystal behind me will grant you the ability, and you'll never get it.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. But hypothetically,
Yeah,
if you were to
hypothetically.
get it, and only hypothetically, because you will never get it.
Yes, you know, only hypothetically.
Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room, and you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Akkor szívkod ki!
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
De most mi van akkor? De nem tudok bemenni mind a kettővel. De ezzel nem tudom elvenni, ezzel nem, nincs pick-up, meg semmi. Tehát, hogyha föl tudok jönni valaki mással, de ilyenkor nem tudok átváltani. Ezzel nem tudom fölvenni. De hogyha valaki mással. De ezzel még nem fog fölengedni a másik szellem.
That's weird. The elevator is still...
Ja, ezzel nem enged fel így.
Company, thank goodness you're back.
Don't you get bored being stuck here for all eternity?
Valahogy ki kell
The
innen
first 50
szedni.
years are hard, but then you get used to it. New guests show up, and it's fun to figure out what scares them. I also love this new invention you have called TV. I love when one of the guests is watching I Love My Cat. That show is so funny.
What's your favorite, you know, TV show?
Tudom már.
I love my cat. I know I shouldn't watch it.
Ráadásul pont az is ment a tévén, meg ugye az ment a másik izében, amikor kattingattam a tévét, azt is.
Bye and good luck, Clara.
10-en volt, ugye? Még ráadásul szerintem úgy is maradt.
It's tuned to
Company, thank goodness you're back.
What's your favorite, you know, TV show again?
I love my cat. I know I shouldn't watch it. Whenever I hear the theme music, I can't resist sneaking a peek on the guest TV.
Bye and good luck.
Stay tuned for
It's tuned to
De
I
ez
Love
az
My
megy,
Cat,
baszod.
a series devoted to the untold stories of crazy cat ladies.
Most így...
It's now showing banana. It's now showing the rich and it's now showing. I turned it off. This channel is just static. It's now showing I Love My...
Company, thank goodness you're back.
What's your favorite, you know, TV show again?
I love my cat. I know I shouldn't watch it. Whenever I hear the theme music, I can't resist sneaking a peek on the guest TV.
On the guest.
Bye and good luck.
Stay tuned for I Love
Erre is így.
What is that
Na,
on the TV?
végre.
Oh my, it's my favorite. I love my cat. Elevator duty can wait. Well, at least for a little now.
Oké. De várj, nem ennél van a könyv, hanem a srácnál. Place Book of the Dead on an approved and officially licensed altar. Use an unapproved altar, igen. Place a living object found in proximity to the grave. Ja, a virág, ami ott volt a sír mellett. Ott volt a kazamata. If the living object is sentient, please ensure that it's properly restrained. Recite words from... Micsoda? Nem tudom, jó mindegy. De a virág meg a csajnál van. Na ezzel lehet, hogy el tudjuk venni a kristályt akkor. Meg ezzel lehet, hogy ki is tudjuk nyitni az ajtót. Valószínűleg csak a szellemekre hatott.
Who's that now? This is unbelievable. An alive human in my penthouse. Clara's in so much trouble next time I see her.
Ez az oltár, gondolom.
It looks like a book can be placed here. I think it needs to be glowing to be able to work. It needs something from the dead.
És akkor kell még a virág meg a kő, vagy mi ez a szar?
Great view. I can see everything from here. I don't want to pick that up.
De azt nem tudom fölvenni
Great
ezzel.
view. I can see everything from here.
De most ez nem mi a... Find evidence that igen. Fix that watch, get into the proof. Hát Tehát meg kell javítani az órát, meg kell javítatni az órát igazából. A többi az, igen. Jó, hát ezzel akkor felhozzuk a virágot is.
The doors are closed.
Mi ezt találtuk a sír mellett. Dencsi! Köszi szépen a... Írtos a második fokozat, a második évben már megyből! Az már 4 év! Köszi szépen hát a szolgáltat itt a kontrádok között. Nagyon szépen köszi szépen! Köszi!
The book is glowing. I don't know what words to say to cast the spell. Maybe only certain people can read the spell itself.
Hát akkor kell de kell a kristály.
The elevator, it's a button to call the elevator.
Stay away from my crystal. Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
De azt valamit kell csinálni majd. De várj, most be tudok menni.
Mumbo jumbo. Mumbonius jumbonius. Let me visit my dead relatives. Looks like Chuck got a tomb to fit his ego.
Igen.
It's a big electrical knife switch, straight out of Frankenstein. Where's my sarcophagus?
Ja, akkor igazából most ezt csak kinyitottuk neki. Tehát, hogy így nyitjuk ki a kaput. Be tudjon ide jönni más.
You're a bully and where's my sarcophagus? Why does brother Chuck get... You never respect... Oh... You're a bully and a tyrant. It's a big electrical knife. I think I short-circuited it. Where's my sarcophagus? Why does brother Chuck get one and I don't? Maybe it's because no one found my body.
Stay away from my
Akkor
crystal.
ezt nem tudom, meg később.
Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, hi, Dolores. What brings you back to Thimbleweed Park?
Un cosplay az fel.
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it. How else can I help you, Dolores?
Are you an expert on cosplay as well?
Just the legalities of cosplay. It's a fascinating intellectual property question. By cosplaying, you appear to represent the company, so their trademark...
That's okay. I don't need to know the details.
How else can I help you, Dolores?
I need you to read Uncle Chuck's will.
Chuck never paid me to read his will. My fee was $15,000, and I didn't see a cent of that money.
I'm sure he must have paid you. It's not like Uncle Chuck to forget something like that.
Unless I see proof, I won't believe it.
Akkor
How
kell
else can I
valami,
help you, Dolores?
kell valami bizonyíték arról, hogy kifizette.
See you later, Dolores. Do you need some cosplay advice? Oh, it's you. Beep off.
I'm not cosplaying.
Go away. I quit, so I don't need to deal with you anymore.
Ennek lehet adni a... Hogy lehet adni azt.
Hi.
Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts. I also have a rare and priceless hint guide to a forgotten text adventure called Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
How much are the hint guides?
The Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide is priceless. Just sell your soul and I'll give one to you.
If I thought selling my soul could solve the problem, I would have done it a long time ago.
It even contains a secret word that will crash your computer due to a bug in the code not caught by the testers.
Big deal. How about a trade for the stupid hint guide?
What do you have to trade?
A first edition Ransom comic book?
Wow! A first edition Ransom the Clown comic? After his total meltdown, that's become a collector's item. You almost look like him. Except your costume is pretty crappy.
Oh yeah.
I'll trade you the priceless Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2 hint guide for it.
What a ripoff.
Nem tudom, ez mire kell majd.
A new Coke vending machine. I don't need any more hints. A new Coke vending machine. Dime a dozen. It's a character from an upcoming adventure game called Robot Island. I don't want to talk to him. Looks like Marvin's cousin. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. I don't need any more hints. It only sells new Coke, and no one wants that. Teeny tiny spaceships in bottles. Teeny tiny spaceships in bottles.
Starships in bottles. Handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Place the faux-dump torpedo up your...
I will not listen to such comments, sir. Goodbye. You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
I don't want to talk to him.
Starships in bottles. Handmade.
What's a grown man doing in a space costume?
You, sir, are in the wrong place to ask such a question. I will not listen to such comments, sir. Goodbye. You will not find better starships in a bottle than these. Starships in bottles. Handmade.
How much do your starships cost?
More than someone in your pay bracket can afford. But today we're doing a special deal. If you can answer me this one question, you will get a free starship in a bottle.
What is the question I need to answer to get a free starship?
Warning! You only have one chance to get this right. Which is the best science fiction show ever made?
Ugye ez Star Trek-es ruhába.
Star Trek.
Congratulations! You've won a replica of the Starship Isabella.
De jó nekem. És ez miért jó?
Go yourself.
You will not find better starships in a bottle than these.
Ezt mindenképpen megnézhetjük. De Star Trek-es kosztümbe van nyilván... Hoppá, hajrá. Star Trek-es kosztümbe van az öcskös. Sexy Riker.
In bottles. Handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Place the faux-dump torpedo up your...
I will not listen to such comments, sir. Goodbye. You will not find better starships in a box.
Books on UF. I don't want to talk to. I don't want to talk to. I don't want to
silent is a
that doesn't seem to. I don't want to pick that up. It's a bunch of boxes and lines. cutting-edge computer technology. The developers will get upset if I do more than look at this.
És hogyha ezzel beszélgetünk.
Hi. Anything I can interest you in? I'm selling comics, D&D manuals, and original Star Trek spec scripts.
I've read all these comics.
Okay.
I have a level 7 wizard. Doug's a good D&D DM.
Okay.
I love Star Trek. I want to live on the Enterprise.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying not to be convinced into buying any more figurines.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Can I mind your stand while you get me your tools?
You'd need to know a lot about Star Trek to be able to man my booth. Did you know that on impulse drive it would take 400,000 years for the Enterprise to cross the galaxy?
Actually, I do.
Or that the Galaxy-class Enterprise is 353.5 meters longer than the Constitution-class Enterprise?
Yes, I know.
Well, I'm sure there is a lot more you don't know. So you see, it's perfectly obvious that I can't possibly leave my stand to an ignoramus like you. But if you got me dinner, then maybe I could do something for you.
Hozni kell neki kaján.
Can I try the question to win a free starship?
Only one starship in a battle is given out free per day. Come back tomorrow for another chance.
Hozni kell
I
neki
won't
kaján.
be here tomorrow.
Not my problem.
How do you make the starship so small?
I use the same tools as jewelry and watch repairers do. They allow me to carefully place each photon torpedo.
Can I borrow your jewelry tools?
They're up in my room, but I can't even leave this table to get some dinner.
Szóval hozni kell neki kaját, és akkor odaadja az izét, ami meg tudjuk javítani az órát.
Ready to face my adoring public and win this contest already.
Thank you all for coming to witness the Ransom Lookalike Contest. We've got a great crowd
Ransom
here
az,
tonight.
hát a Ransom az best karakter, tehát kedvenc.
Stinks in here.
Szerintem majdnem mindenkinek,
Yes. Well,
aki nézi, vagy
it looks
nézte.
like we've got some great entries and some not so great entries. But I'll be the judge of that. That's
Ugye?
right.
Egy darab Batman jelmezes néző.
As they try to make us laugh. First up, we have Corey.
Na, Cory. És akkor ezt is mi mondjuk.
I'm Ransom, the jerk clown.
It's Ransom, the insult clown, you moron!
That's not a nice thing to say. I don't like hats.
Is that the only fact you know about me?
Who are you?
Why do I bother?
You're all poo-poo heads. Just like Winnie the Pooh, you're sweet as a honey pot.
No way.
You are all a bunch of inbred freaks.
You're all a bunch of inbred freaks. Don't try to deny it, because I've seen the sheriff, the coroner, and the hotel manager.
The sheriff, coroner, and hotel manager are all distinct people and awesome in their own right. You should be thanking them for keeping the town running.
Csend csak.
I was amazed you aren't a bunch of fatzos.
Fatso? That's an incredibly hurtful and vulgar word to use. It's not something that any decent people say in public.
Thimbleweed Park is full of snobs. You're so fancy here that the bums give money to tourists so they can buy some better clothes.
No one's giving any bums money. They live off scraps like the rest of us.
Bunch of ingrates.
Sounds like someone has to update their jokes. Now we have our final contestant, Corey.
Nyilván nem fogjuk megnyerni.
Bloop, bloop, and bleep, bloop. It's beep for sake, not bloop.
Don't be mean.
I hold you all ransom with my jokes.
Clever. Ransom, so smart.
You're all silly billies, but you're still lovable.
Oh, kill me now.
Oh, ganyo.
This won't take long to decide the winner. In first place is, obviously, Corey!
Oh my! Thank you!
Corey wins a licensing deal with Mega Toy Company.
I'm going to make a cute fuzzy dog!
But you could just walk into any toy store and buy that already!
Second place is Corey.
Of course it well is. Totally rigged.
How can anyone compete with Corey? It's a pleasure to come second to his first.
You've won a gift card for facial reconstruction surgery.
How exciting! Just like my hero, Michael Jackson.
Which leaves third and last place to... What was your name, anyway?
It's Ransom, you idiot.
Oh, your name is Ransom, too? That's an odd coincidence. Pity your act wasn't very convincing. So third place goes to the poorly named Ransom. You win an easy listening theremin record by Sykin. Congratulations to those who put some effort in.
Tudod, azt ott föl kell venni.
It's turned on. It's turned on. I don't want to pick that up. Hello, fans and tuna heads. Just wanted you to know that I'm Ransom the Clown and you're not. I don't want to pick that up.
Ezt mit csinál?
Looks fine to me.
Jó, tehát akkor mi van? Ezzel nem tudunk semmit. Ezzel most csinálni. Az ügyvédet kell meggyőzni. Az órához kell kaja.
The doors are closed.
Tudtam volna innen is. Ja. Ez nyitva van. Nem? Leszették a papírt. Hopp.
Impressive. It's a promotional bank. It's just after 5 o'clock. Open an account today and get a free toaster. I don't want to pick that up.
What the fuck?
Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take things here. It's a bank.
I'm a federal agent and I need to confiscate this key.
I don't care who you are. You'll do no such thing on my watch. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Azt is föl kell telefonálni, vagy nem tudom.
Is this an obscene phone call? Excuse me, I'm watching you. You can't just take my things, it's a bank.
I'm a federal agent and I need a paperweight.
I don't
need
care
a
who you are.
paperweight.
You can't have it. How can I help, sir?
Do you know anything about Chuck Edmund?
He was a much-loved community figure and our bank's most loyal customer. Mr. Edmund will be sorely missed.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, sir.
Do you know why the factory has such high-end security?
In its current state, the factory is not safe to enter. Fire damage rendered the building unstable, and I'm sure the Edmonds don't want any frivolous lawsuits. But aside from that, it is my understanding the factory still contains some valuable Pilotronics equipment. That's why we are holding the key until Mr. Edmund's final wishes are made clear at his will reading.
I see.
Akkor végig kell olvastatni, de ide kell jönni a...
Are you the manager of this bank?
You're quite right. I'm Mr. El Palo, the manager of Safely First Savings. I take care of all the day-to-day operations of the bank. May I ask why the feds are interested in my work all of a sudden?
Don't worry. I'm just making conversation, Mr. El Paulo. Did you hear about the murder?
Of course. It's not every day a body shows up in Thimbleweed Park.
Do you think Willie did it?
I'm not sure that I do. Whatever his personal problems, Willie doesn't seem like a murderer to me.
I understand, but all the evidence points to him.
Maybe so, but I just don't think he did it.
Willie will be okay. If he didn't do it, then the courts will find him innocent.
Say what you want, but it doesn't change the fact there is likely an innocent watch repairman sitting in a cell right now.
Ja, mert ő az órajavító, ugye?
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by.
Jó, mert ugye. Mert itt volt nekik a... Ugye?
I'm innocent!
If you didn't do it, a jury will find you not guilty. I heard you used to have a watch repair shop. Can you fix this watch?
Why should I? Considering I'm only locked up because of you.
If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence.
Well, let me see it.
Ugye?
Well, that's a strange-looking watch. But sure, I can fix it. But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools. And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing and the radio's bolted to the cabinet.
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
Mi?
I can't turn it off. The knob is missing and the radio's
És
bolted to
akkor
the
átváltani
cabinet.
nem tudja?
The sheriff left it on as a form of torture.
We interrupt our hospital. What can I do for you, honey?
Vinni kell kaját a...
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hamburger.
Sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad. And I can't open a new package of hamburgers until they are all gone.
És meg kell enni az összes hotdogot?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
Hát de mi nem lehet...
I'll have a salad.
Sorry, we are out of salad. Aphid scare.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
Hát de nem lehet kérni.
Sorry, Dave ate the last piece. See, Dave? I told you a customer would want it. Those foreign city folks really love the pie. But no, you said. We've seen the last of the city folks. Let me have the pie.
It was starting to go bad.
Shut up, Dave.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I guess I'm not hungry. Bye for now.
Anytime.
Erről gyorsabb, nem? Hát ez.
Secret pizza meeting.
Ugye, secret pizza
Want
meeting.
a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
What's the deal with the pizza coupon?
You want a free pizza coupon? Wink, wink.
Okay, but what do I get with it?
A coupon?
Nice costume.
Thanks. It protects me from the signals.
Do we know each other?
Wait a second. You look familiar. Weren't we in freshman chem class together? What's your name?
Dolores.
I know who you are. You're Dolores Edmond. You and your Uncle Chuck were working on mind control Ray to remove our free will before he died.
De miért zsonglőrködik közben? Yikes forever.
Yikes!
Don't play dumb with me. I know you put bugs in our pillows. You'll never take me alive.
Ez mi volt? Halló? Drop by our secret meeting, don't touch the electric fence, code 511644. Hát, hogy kell később.
Rad moon tonight.
Welcome back, Dolores. How's life being an important game developer?
It's not too bad. Long hours, low pay, boss is a jerk.
It's good to have you back. I just wanted to say, I know your Uncle Chuck was kind of a dick.
You talking about me?
Shut up, Dave! Look, writing you out of the will was a dick move, but I'm sure he was still proud.
I'd like to think so. He just wasn't himself those last few years. His obsession with restarting the pillow factory, long hours in his workshop and vanishing for days. Anyway, I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu.
Now get his hot
What do you
dogot.
want?
I'll have a hamburger.
See, sorry, honey. Those hot dogs are about to go bad, and I can't open a new package of hamburgers till they're gone.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have the cherry pie.
Sorry, some tall guy just ate the last slice with a cup of Joe.
Tudod, mit kell, meg kell enni az összes hotdogot, bazzánk, és mindenkivel külön, mert csak egyet tudsz mindenkivel, gondolom.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure, everything's on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Persze, get is hotdog jöjjön.
We're trying to move him out. Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
This hot dog is even worse than the food in the mucus phlegm lunchroom.
Yikes, forever.
Gotta go. I feel better now.
Akkor többiekkel is ide kell jönni.
You know you're not welcome in here, Ransom.
You can't legally refuse me service because I'm a clown.
No, but I can refuse you service because you're a B-pole clown.
Tell it to someone that cares.
Just order your food and get lost.
Give me a greasy crap burger with
Yeah,
extra heart attack.
We're not serving hamburgers until our hot dogs are gone. Now get lost.
I'll have one of those disgusting hot dogs.
Knock yourself out with those hot dogs. We're trying to move them before... well...
Na, hagyok ágyak én is.
I hope you choke on it.
This tastes like crap, and I ought to know. I, gotta go. I feel better now.
We interrupt our What can I do for you, honey?
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'll have a hot dog.
Good choice, honey.
Good choice, good choice.
Eat up, hun, while it's still hot.
Oh my. That is the worst hot dog I've ever eaten. Gotta go.
Ugye mindenki sugárba.
I feel better now.
Na és akkor most egy szaros hamburgert, vagy valamit.
I'd like to order some food.
Sure. Everything is on the menu board. What do you want?
I'm ready for that hamburger.
All right, honey. Now that you helped us move those hot dogs, you can have a hamburger. Dave, burn one, take it through the garden and pin a rose on it.
Ready. Been saving one here in the grill pocket just in case.
Here you go, hon.
De várjál, ezt vissza kell vinni a Cháveznek. Fú, már a szegben. Mindegy, ezzel adom oda, mert ezzel nem ezzel beszéltem velem a kis csajjal.
After that hot dog, I don't want to eat anything from that diner ever again.
Starships in bottles, handmade.
Would you like this hamburger?
Thanks. That's exactly what I wanted. Delicious. I have to go to my room.
That would be stealing. Well, that and I teeny tiny spaceships in bottles.
El kell menni hozzá a szobába? Három, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. De el kell tőle szedni a izét. A szerszámát, ami meg lehet javítani az órát.
It's locked. It's locked.
Where did all the orange bits come from? I have not had a carrot in years.
It's locked.
Ja, de várjál, izébe tudunk menni.
The elevator. It's a button. It's a button to call the elevator. The elevator isn't on this floor.
De várjál, hogy fogjuk attól még kihozni? Ugye, vagy ki tudjuk nyitni, nem? De most nyitva van. De...
Not again.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
Sounds like someone's being sick in there. I don't want to see that.
That hurts. That's better. Now to get back to work.
It's locked.
Az. Síros. De miért nem a szerszámok kellettek tőle, amivel csinálja a kis Star Trek hajóit, amivel meg tudja javítani a részeg Willy az órát. Az órát, az apánk óráját, azt a izétől kaptuk, a postán kaptuk a hotelbe. Azt nem is tudom, hogy honnan.
I'm innocent!
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools.
Yeah.
And turn off that awful noise. Play me some theremin music.
Valami más zene kell neki.
I can't fix the watch myself. I need a professional.
Ezzel bemehetünk a bankba, vagy mi a fasz az?
I should wait until he's off the phone. It's a small wooden animal figurine.
Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmund, we take our trusteeship job seriously here. You know the factory is in probate. Is this an obscene phone call? Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying.
I just wanted to take a look at your paperweight.
That paperweight means a lot to me. It was a special gift from... Well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Can I still access the family safe deposit box?
I'm afraid not. Your uncle had your access revoked shortly after you left town.
I guess you can't tell me if my dad made any withdrawals or deposits in the last couple of weeks, either?
No. That would be a breach of our client's confidentiality.
Fair enough. Do I still have a checking account here? I've been cashing my checks at the convenience store, because I was pretty sure my uncle had control of my accounts.
Your uncle did close all accounts associated with your name.
I see.
Nem tudom, lehet, azt megnézhetjük.
What kind of credit can a game developer get?
Vagy várj, ez nem, a szellem... Hol még
you aren't
rádió?
kidding. Well, you could get one of our basic
Yes,
federal
van
based
rádió
credit cards with
izébe
a
is.
$100 limit and an APR of 1,232%.
No way, Jose. I think I'll pass. How are things at the bank?
Very well. Thank you for asking, Miss Edmund.
I thought maybe with all those businesses closing, the bank might be struggling a little.
Oh, not at all. Your uncle had more than enough for us to weather the town's economic downturn.
I wasn't aware Uncle Chuck was doing so well. I mean, the pillow factory was closed for years.
True, but in his final years, your uncle began liquidating several valuable assets. It was more than enough to keep him afloat.
Huh. What assets did my uncle liquidate?
I couldn't possibly say, Miss Edmund. Bank client confidentiality and all. Maybe you'll find out more about it at the will reading.
Maybe. Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
Odaadjuk neki ezt.
That doesn't seem to work.
How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
He doesn't want it.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
I don't want to do that.
Ez nem az, melyik az?
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
Ez jó, nem?
Is this an obscene phone call? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying.
De ez kell, nem? Teremine record. Ja, ehhez kell. Az a cucc, és ezt kell berakni a zenének. Akkor szerintem nem áll. Jó, várjál már, tudom.
Hello,
vagy legalábbis sejtem.
Your money is in our hands.
Here, you're not carrying.
Ezt már megcsináltuk, csak nem tudtuk, hogy ez az.
Safely First Savings, your money is in our...
Aha. Igen, ez erre kellett. Ja, mindegy, ez akkor kell majd, nem tudom mikor kell vele ebbe egyáltalán. Theme text, adventure game designer original quoted as saying that the essentials are here to stay. Colossal dungeon cave heading to the east will cause instant. Head to the west and look around, there isn't much to see, but you might notice something. There's hit something here, but it's never been found. It might just be a red herring. Head to the west again, you will find yourself in a room with a beam of light. You many have wondered the significance of the light and its relationship to the larger story being told. Warning, while in the chamber with the robots, issuing the secret debug word, Fiscam, will hard crash the game and take down the entire computer, forcing a lengthy reboot. Most ez nem tudom.
Hello, Safely First Savings, your money is in our hands.
Most lelassultam agyilag.
What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Hogy volt? Elmentünk oda, fölmásztunk a bócra, és közben be tudtunk menni. Ezt megcsináltuk, csak akkor nem tudtam, hogy mi a fasz kell csinálni. De várjál, csak a bóc tudott fölmászni. Azért a bócra oda kell adnunk neki ezt.
Carry this for me.
Föl kell mászni, át kell kapcsolni, és akkor kijön a csaj, és be tudunk menni. És átrakni a lemezt. És akkor utána oda tudunk menni a Willyhez. Mert akkor meg a zene ott már azt fog szólni, amit átrakunk.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Wasting my time. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Stupid ladder.
De ez vicces ez a bóc, ez nagyon jó ez a bóc.
Now I better get out of here fast.
Oké, és most kijön a csaj.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
És akkor vele bemegyünk. Jó, ezt mondjuk véletlen csináltuk meg, mert fölmentünk a bócra, és onnan... Mi? Use. Most úgy érzem,
It's not good DJ practice to stack records. What a big lever.
Phew, what a climb.
És most kapcsolja be. Ugye? Csak most már a másik szól. És akkor most.
I'm innocent.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
But do you think I can fix it with my teeth? Come back when you have some proper tools.
Hát ami itt van nálam.
It's a set of very fine jewelry tools. I can't open that. I can't fix the watch myself. I need a... Willie, here are the tools you wanted.
Ah, thanks. Nice tools.
Most kezdem elveszteni.
Can you fix this watch? If you fix the watch, I promise I'll prove your innocence. Here's my watch for you to fix.
Hey, you have that great theremin music playing. Okay, hand it over. Okay, your watch is fixed. Here you go.
És akkor ennek...
What is that awful noise? The feds must be trying to brainwash me. What are you doing in my control booth?
Oh,
Nem
looks
jöttünk
like
ki
you're
vele.
busy. Bye.
How'd this get here? Okay, all back to normal again.
Jó, igen. Meg van javítva az óra.
It's my father's old pocket watch. Good as new. It's my father's old pocket watch.
Ja, ma be kell jutni a gyárba. De... Föl kell olvastatni vele... Föl kell olvastatni vele a végrendeletet, és csak akkor tudom megszerezni a kulcsot. De ahhoz meg... Jó, tehát velük nem kell. Volza se tudunk. A kis csajjal kell. A Dolores-szel kell. Nem hoztam el valamit a szobájából, vagy... Kell valami az ügyvédnek kell, arról, hogy fizetett. Kifizette csak a pénzt az ügyvédnek. De várj, lehet az van a safe-be. De ahhoz meg azt nem tudtuk kinyitni, vagy ki... Nem, kellett az új lenyomat, de... Ja, de várj, lehet, hogy kelleni fog a csaj.
It's my specks of dust. It's Uncle Chuck's check register.
Ugye, mert ez fingerprintes.
I'm not going to carry this big...
Ennél van, de...
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
És akkor vele is elmegyünk oda. Be tudunk vele menni? Csak be tudunk, nem?
$58.58. Where have I heard that address before? Better ring the doorbell.
Nem fogunk tudni.
All right there. You can't come in, no. Too many holes over this tade. You'd break your neck.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then. I'll be back. We need this for agent business.
Akkor vele fordítva.
Whatever. There's no more fingerprint powder left.
És ez?
Whatever. Plenty of powder now. I don't want to waste the powder on that.
Még ez is ott volt.
Like I don't have enough to carry already. It's a key. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. I'll keep it outside of the kit. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape.
Fingerprint tape? Hát eddig se kellett. Hogy nyitotta ki?
There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. I don't want to waste the powder on that.
De bassz meg! Akkor miért nem jó az? Hát azon is van új lenyomat, nem? Mit adjak még oda neki?
Whatever. It says it's Phillips. There's a fingerprint brush. Plenty of... It's a piece of sticky tape. I'll keep it outside of the kit.
Ott a bankban volt.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks.
Még annyiból jó volt, hogy rájöttünk, hogy azt a szartot bele kell rakni. Jé, de ahhoz, hogy... De kell valami papír... Hogy felolvassa izé.
It's a business card for a lawyer. Brant Ballowick, JD. Legal problems? Don't worry, we'll screw him for you. I'm in the phone book. Hey, he was Uncle Chuck's lawyer. It's a fingerprint reader to open the safe. It only works for Uncle Chuck. It's a stub from a check that Uncle Chuck...
Na végre! De mi ez eddig hogy nem...
I'm not going to... It's the stub of a check that was made out to an attorney. Brant Ballowick. Payment in...
És ezt eddig hogy nem... Lehet, hogy csak azért, mert addig, amíg nem beszéltünk, az évvel addig nem tudtam kinyitni, vagy nem is nyomtam rá.
That does... I should wait until he's off the phone.
What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I need to keep the...
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
Ja.
How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Ja, de,
Can you help me with this check stub?
Oh yes, this handwriting brings
Azt akartam mondani, hogy...
memories. Too bad about Mr. Edmund.
Hogy nem is ide kell hozni, hanem az ügyvédnek. Aztán meg itt írja.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, how can I help you?
I need a copy of the check that goes with this stub.
Yes, I believe I kept all of Mr. Edmund's canceled checks right here. Here it is.
Thank you.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Akkor most a hotelbe? De, mert kell még egy brush. Nem? Ez nem az? Tőle kéne, nem? Ha idehoz, vagy oda visszük közben ezt. Lehet azért nem tudtam használni, mert azt mondta, hogy nincs benne brush.
There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder.
Ja, de nem, fingerprint brush van, de fingerprint tape nincs. De van amúgy, hát ez az. Ezt használtuk.
Welcome to the Edmund Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
Tiket nem kell.
Hello, Sheriff.
Ugye?
Why are you moonlighting as the hotel manager?
Oh, Abu, I'm not the sheriff, I'm the hotel manager. The sheriff says that annoying Areno thing all the time. You'll never hear me.
Szerintem ezek klónozva lettek. És ezek robotok. Chuck csinálta őket.
Is anything going on in the hotel today?
ThimbleCon Abu open to record Abu crowds.
Was the record that only 2 people showed up?
If you'd kindly refrain from voicing every thought out loud, I, for one, Abu, would be very happy. Other than ThimbleCon, nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definitely not, Abu.
I'm going to check out your, interesting lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Fú, veszek.
That doesn't seem to work. I have a canceled check for you. It clearly says that you were paid by Uncle Chuck to read the will.
That it does. My apologies. I'll go to the mansion right away.
Fasza, akkor megyek én is.
I see we are all here now. Excellent. Before we can proceed with the reading of the will,
A kertész, vagy nem is tudom mi a házmester.
Thimbleberry pie must be served to all present. 2. The reading of the will must take place in Chuck's opulent tomb. 3. Crack the encryption on this will.
Let me see that. Oh, it's all ones and zeros. Dolores, you figure it out.
It is all ones and zeros. Clearly, it's in binary.
No.
Uncle Chuck was being clever. Maybe too clever.
Decrypt Chuck's will for the lawyer. Get Thimbleberry pie for a lawyer. Szia az MP.
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can read the will.
Jó, ott volt, fönt a szobában volt az SK táblázat. A Morse is ment. Igen, ezt is segítség nélkül. Egy kis...
It's my handy ASCII chart. Never know when I'll need more than a chart to decode this. Like maybe a powerful Commodore 64. This isn't working. I'm going to need a pretty powerful programming language to decrypt this will.
De milyen?
This is all in binary. Should be easy to write a program to convert it to ASCII so I can... Graphics Basic, the powerful programming language. Unlock the full potential. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. It's working. Whoever created Graphics Basic has a brilliant career ahead of them.
Powerful Commodore 64.
I'm sure I converted the binary properly.
Ja, mi volt? 11:38?
I'm sure I converted the binary properly. Now it's all in hex. It must be encoded. I need to find the key to decode it. Maybe if I could remember Uncle Chuck's lucky number. He used it to win the lottery a few years back. Let's see. I decoded it from binary and got a bunch of hex numbers. Knowing Uncle Chuck, he would have encrypted the will using the unbreakable exclusive OR and using his lucky number as the key. Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. Yes, getting something. No, this is totally wrong. I better figure out Uncle Chuck's lucky number before I try again. I think he used it to win the local lottery a few years back. Got his picture in the paper and everything. Oh well.
Benne volt az újságban is. kódolós stream. Benne volt az újságban, azt mondja.
Hello, Dolores. How's life in the big city?
Having a lot of fun.
Interested in a little interview for the award-winning Nickel? I'm sure our readers would be fascinated.
Has the Nickel won an award?
There isn't anyone in Thimbleweed Park smart enough to give it an award.
Even for best birdcage liner?
You sure you're not interested in doing an interview? I promise it'll be a puff piece.
Maybe after the will reading.
It's a perfect way to get your side of the story out. Local girl makes good making... What is it you make again?
Adventure games.
Ah, games. You mean for kids?
No, our main audience is adults.
Lots of shooting and killing, that sort of thing?
You solve puzzles and navigate great interactive dialogues.
You mean like the one we're having right now?
Yeah, but mine are better written.
I hope so.
I'm a little confused over my feelings for Uncle Chuck.
He was a complex man.
Mind if we talk some more about Uncle Chuck?
Oh, I could write a whole book about his ego and arrogance.
Azt mondtad, mivel nyerte a lottót?
What else do you think about Uncle Chuck?
He was a charmer that could manipulate a crowd.
Can we talk some more about Uncle Chuck? Deep down, do you think he was a good person?
I'm sure he thought he was. That I know.
I'm not sure why I stopped by.
That's okay. I know times are tough for you.
I think I need to go. Thanks for talking, Natalie.
Bye, Dolores. Sorry to hear about your Uncle Chuck's passing.
Bye, Natalie. Thimbleweed Nickel. Established. Thimbleweed Nickel. Established 19...
Mi?
Gutenberg would be proud.
Tizennégy 2. 142. De nem mondta volna, vagy, tehát amúgy miért nem lehetett rákérdezni, tehát hogy ott vagyunk, érted? Mit tudom, Natali, nem emlékszem, mivel nyerte a lottót, ezért Csakika? Halló? Mi történik, haló? És mi lett a... Mi lett a Reyes-szel? Jó van. ...142.
Okay, here goes. The rest of the bits are irrelevant to cryptography. I'll just bitwise hand them away. I did it.
Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this my last will and testament, revoking any and all wills previously made by me, I declare that I am making this last will and testament of my own will, being under no threat of coercion or duress of no other human... Jó van, ezt majd úgy is felolvassa, nem? Vagy itt számít benne bármi?
I did it. It's
Még kell pite. Pitét, de az meg ugye régen azért csinálta a pitét. A tubás, mi volt a neve? Rick's Pie Shop, vagy mit tudom. Ricky Lee.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
Ricky, you make such great thimbleberry pie. Can I get one?
I'm sorry, hon. I'm out of the pie-making biz. Strictly tubes now.
Oh, no. I have a problem, then. In order to hear my uncle's will read, I need one of your famous thimbleberry pies.
Well, in honor of your Uncle Chuck, I'd make an exception. But there just aren't any more thimbleberries left. Your uncle had them harvested to extinction.
No more thimbleberries?
It's sad, isn't it? The last thimbleberries were spotted out in the old forest.
Ja, az, ami megszúrt, nem?
Forest. I always hated it in there.
Yes, pretty spooky. No one goes there unless they have to. People have been lost in there for days. Days!
And I heard some never make it out alive.
It's true. I've heard those stories too. And then there's the old bear problem. So, first thing, you'll need some thimbleberry picking gloves. You know how those thorns can leave you breaking out in welts.
Na, akkor
I just happen to have an old pair I could loan you.
Thanks.
De a izinél volt a... Ez nem számít. Reyesnél volt a medvespré, vagy mi a tököm. Jó, mindegy, elmentjük. Már 6 órája nyomom. 6 óra 47 perce. Hű. Azt tudom, hogy jutok oda. Még 2 óra. Ott van. Jó, sikerült.
It's a business.
Azt hittem, hogy itt majd valami medvetámadás és valami történik, de akkor nem tudom, mire kell a medveszpré, vagy mi a tököm az.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk.
Here are the thimbleberries you need to make a pie. And also, your gloves. Won't be needing them now.
Thank you. I'll go make it now. Won't be a jiffy.
Ugye megfűrészelik kalapája, fúrja.
Exactly how Chuck liked it.
Egy kis láncfűrészelt kalapácsolt. De amúgy ilyen volt nálam egyszer. Már. És a dustok kurva nem lesznek meg amúgy. 16 mór. Mi van akkor, hogyha nincs meg? Az meg kalapá... De nem is ide kell.
Yes, Dolores? Do you have a question about your uncle's stipulations?
Here's the decrypted will.
Let me see. You've done it, Dolores. 2 of Chuck's 3 stipulations are now fulfilled. The will is decoded and the tomb is opened. We still need a thimbleberry pie, and then we'll meet inside Chuck's opulent tomb.
Ja.
Here's a freshly baked thimbleberry pie.
All 3 of Chuck's stipulations are now fulfilled. I'll meet you all in the tomb.
5. rész. A felolvasás.
Now, all 3 of Chuck Edmund's stipulations are fulfilled as we stand next to his remains. I will now read his will. I, Charles Edmund, being of sound mind and body, do hereby declare this my last will and testament. Blah, 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 legalese here. Ah, yes. It is my will that the entire estate of all property and money be passed to...
Yes? Yes?
Madam, quiet, please. To the Amalgamated Holdings Corporation. And all of Thimbleweed County be plowed under, and a giant server farm be built in its place.
You've gotta be kidding.
What? Ooh, Doug likes farms.
The destruction of Thimbleweed County will begin 2 days after verifying this will and testament. Oh, and this last part in tiny print. Dolores gets a Pillotron 3000 t-shirt. This is as much as he'll ever get from Pillotronics. Lenore gets nothing. Franklin gets nothing. Doug gets my ceremonial zinc-plated shovel.
Yippee!
Well, good day. I'd better pack now. Here's your zinc-plated shovel, Doug. And your t-shirt, Dolores. Enjoy.
Well, I never. Come along, Peter and Chucky. We're leaving.
Nem kaptak semmit. Jó, ennyi volt. 6. rész, a gyár. Na akkor most odaadja a kulcsot. Gondolom.
Something is very wrong here. I need to get into the factory and see if I can figure out what happened to Uncle Chuck. It's a Pillotronics t-shirt with a tube on it. The only thing I got from Uncle Chuck is Uncle Chuck's sarcophagus. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to anyway. It's much too heavy to open, and I don't think I'd want to. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous.
Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmund, we take our trusteeship job seriously here. You know the factory's in probate. Is this an obscene phone call? I wish I could get them to stop calling. Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmund, we take our trusteeship job seriously here. You know the factory's in probate. How can I help, Miss Edmund?
Goodbye, Mr. El Palo.
Come back soon, Miss Edmund.
This is part of my inheritance. I'm not giving it to anyone.
What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? These obscene phone calls are getting annoying. Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
I just wanted to take a look at your paperweight.
That paperweight means a lot to me. It was a special gift from... Well, it was a special gift. Feel free to look at it without touching. Excuse me, Miss Edmund. What are you doing?
It's the key to my uncle's factory. I just need to check things out.
Miss Edmund, we take our trusteeship job seriously here. You know the factory's in probate. What's with all the heavy breathing and moaning? I need to keep them on long enough to trace the call.
Föl kéne hívni telefonon. Na, de mi? Hogy került elő? Mi volt nála, amin gondolkodtam? Csak ennyit volt nála?
Open an account today and get a free toaster. Open an account today and get a...
Hát most ha nagyon kell, akkor elvileg van valami in-game hint, de még Nem tudom, meg kell nézni a telefonszámát a bankosnak.
Open an account today and get a... I should wait until he's off the phone.
Nem tudom, az mire kell.
Is this a pretty disgusting head? There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's head.
How can I help, sir?
Goodbye, Mr. El Paulo.
If you ever need savings or loan advice, feel free to drop by. We're all out of toasters. Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands.
Safely First Savings?
It's out of order.
$50.95.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
I'd like to open an account.
I don't believe you. Please stop wasting my time. Now, goodbye.
És el is felejtettem a telefonszámot. Nyugi. Jó volt, igen, látszik, hogy 50.95.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm your friendly obscene caller.
No, you're not. The obscene caller makes a lot of filthy noises and moaning sounds. Now, goodbye.
Ja, jó.
It's a phone.
Hello, Safely First Savings. Your money is in our hands. Is anyone there? Ooh. Is that you again? It sounds like you, but
Azt
I'm
hittem, hogy
not
mónolni
sure.
kell, mert azt mondta.
Shriek! I'm almost certain you're the same obscene caller as before. Well, it is you. That's right. Keep it your moaning. I'll get you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you. Keep talking. I've almost traced you. Why do you think you can waste my time like this?
It's a rack for keys. And it's empty. I don't want to pick that up. The manager's already using it. It's a business card. The key fits.
Ez a kettes.
It's locked, and there's no handle. It doesn't work in that. Pillowtronics, the mechanized pillow factory of the future. Established 1954. I remember this happy pillow guy. In fact, Uncle Chuck gave me a pillow that looked just like this. gave me freaking nightmares.
A kurva jó párnál. Az egyes. Csak ezen mit állítasz? Ja, hogy ide kell bele valami? Az óra.
It's a Doortron 3000, but it's missing its tube.
De volt nálam egy, azt hova raktuk? Ezt mire raktuk rá? Nem a rádiónál, mert azon alapból volt. Mert arról is le lehet szedni. Mindegy, ezzel oda kell menni. Ja, nem ide.
I need to find the correct time to set it to.
Jó, de tudom állítgatni, de mire kell állítgatni?
Not leaving Dad's watch behind. I need to find the correct time to set it to.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's a tube socket for Uncle Chuck's secret PF001 Tron tube. Wait, I've seen a picture of one of these somewhere.
The hole! Okay.
There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste. Just your everyday glowing radioactive waste. It's a torn piece of paper.
És szóval rakta. Ja, ez a izé? Ez nem.
Interesting. Not sure what to do with this, but it might come in handy.
Köszi, Tarsi. Igen. Mi? Tehát 5 perc különbséget kell rakni mindegyik között? Kinyílik, de ne lép be addig, amíg az AI be van kapcsolva. De nálam van az SR01-es cucc. H34, H56, A23.
Interesting. Not sure.
Ez a Reyes.
Nice photo. It's a map of the abandoned factory. It's a map of the abandoned factory. Aw, it's a sweet photo. I don't want to pick that up.
Van hiddatálás, DNS. Csak már IQ nincs.
It appears to be the on-off lever for this. It looks like the battery is dead.
De volt valami elem is.
That doesn't seem to work. I can't move it with my hands. I can't move it with my hands. It's rusty. It only works on vacuum tubes.
Na izennél van valami ez. Nyugi, DNS, most nagyon megyek. Ugye?
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very important use near the end of the game. It's a heavy-duty restraining strap and bolt, and needs a wrench to loosen it.
De ez nem az. De az izéknél volt wrench. Hogy az meg. Erre volt valami.
Pigeon Brothers Plumbing, Electrical and Paranormal Investigations. We don't monkey wrench around. Huh. Look us up in the phone book for help with leaks, sparks, and frights.
Sejtem, hogy ezt kell odavinni a hotelbe, odaadni. Hogy ott vannak a szellemek, azt akkor mikor ijeszgetett, akkor mondta, hogy izé.
Hi, welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I heard a rumor your maintenance people aren't available tonight. Why don't you try the Pigeon Brothers?
Why, Abu, that's exactly what we need. Thank you so much, Abu.
Igen. Pozitívabb Abu. És akkor most itt megjöttek már, vagy mi van? Tizediken baszakodtam ott a fickóval, nem? Vagy tizediken a tévé van?
Stay tuned, for I love my cat.
És akkor szintekre
The elevator
egyesével.
is still moving.
Jó, harmadikon volt még valami. Liftezés.
It's locked.
De nem kéne itt lenniük? És nagyon jó. Végig járkálom.
Now the contest is over.
Pew, pew, pew!
It's been lit. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Itt vannak már!
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel, Abu, in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your beautiful lobby.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Have a nice evening, Abu. Már csak ez hiányzik. De az kell, nem kell a kristály.
Stay away from my crystal. Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Can I please have the crystal so I can speak to Dolores one last time?
Not a chance, new ghost. The crystal behind me has untold powers, and no one will ever get it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
I need to get into the...
Amit mondott? Oda menjünk egy másik karival. Szerelik már!
I wonder what the guest is up to now.
Mindig ezt beállíthatjuk 5 perc különbség. Jaj. Legyen egy.
I need to find the correct time to set it to.
Csak annyi volt, hogy 5 perc különbségek kellnek, nem?
I need to find the correct time to set it to. I need to find the correct time to set it to.
Nem, hol a negyedik? Csak 3 van? Nem, mint a térképen 4 volt, nem? Ki kell nyitni ezt a szart, mi? De tehát ahhoz meg a izé kell, nyilván. Kell a szerszámuk almazatnak.
I see another time clock back there, but this truck's in the way.
Gyere.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy.
Majd a csaj.
It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Stay out of trouble.
Nyilván neki is nehéz lesz.
It's too heavy.
Most mindegy általában, vagy mindegy az idő, hogyha... Kelkam múltam, 19-29. Valóban.
Hiya, Agent Reyes.
De... Túl nehéz. Túl nehéz. Jó. Kell a wrench.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 9:20.
9:20-szal kezdődik az első? Még egyszer, 9:20 van.
Thank you for calling the Pillowtronics Automated Security Information Line. For today, proper start time for Station 1 is 9:20.
Jó, 9:20. Ez 30 akkor. Ja, hogy zöldre vált. Azért kellett az elsőt, mert akkor csak 5 percet kell tovább kattingatni, most meg körbe kell kattintani. De arra még kell egy tube is.
It's a tube socket for Uncle.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's YouTube. How can I help you?
Do you have a PF001 tube in stock?
Oh, the PF001 is a top secret tube that only Chuck knew about. But I have never seen one in person. I don't have any in stock, but I think there was only 1 or 2 produced. But if I had the design for one, I could probably make it for you.
Is the tube schematic on this t-shirt for a PF001?
Yes, it is. I might be able to build one using that schematic.
Okay, here's my t-shirt.
Interesting. Chuck's design is brilliant.
Egy pólóról. Egy pólóról megcsinálja.
Here's the PF001 tube, exactly how Chuck designed it.
Thank you.
Szar van nálam.
It fits perfectly. It's a Doortron 3000, and it seems to be functioning. Nothing happens.
Hát azért most mi legyen? Följön őket telefonon? Pigeon. 84-29.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
Hát de most akkor nem jönnek? És akkor be kell mennem megint megijeszgetni valakit? Csak azt tudom most már elképzelni. Hogy meg kell ijeszgetnem valakit, hogy megint földobja azt a cutscene-t, hogy a töke ki van a recepción a csávónak. Nem tudom, szerintem a 10-en volt az egyik szobában. Itt az első jobbra.
I turned it.
What was that? Again! Must have faulty wiring.
No reaction.
Ooh. Again? Maybe I didn't imagine it.
That poor man. Maybe these new people can help Abu him. Poultry Brothers plumbing, Abu? We've got a maintenance emergency, Abu, right now. You can be here right away? Thank Abu you.
Ja, az elején ott volt a wrench a...
We received a signal that you're in need of some paranormal electrical help.
Thanks. Let me know when you're done.
Ott van.
Stay tuned for I love.
Bezzeg, most el lehet hozni. Amint, hogy nem baj, de... Mert ezt kell, de akkor is. Az elején nem adták oda, vagy nem engedték. Igen, és le van merülve.
It's too heavy.
De az éve nem tudja. Visszamegyek a hotelbe és megrázom. Úgyhogy nála van.
Stay tuned for
Blue was never my favorite color. I don't want to disturb the professionals.
It's an old discharged battery.
What are you doing in here? Can't you tell we're doing important business?
Sorry, I was just...
Wait! Where's our Wrenchtron 3000 gone? Did you take it? Please give it back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll give it back.
Oh, thanks. You best be going now.
stay.
What are you doing in here? Can't you tell we're doing important business?
Sorry, I was just...
Wait! Where's our Wrenchtron 3000 gone?
See you, Papa.
Did you take it? Please give it back.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll give it back.
Oh, thanks. You best be going now.
Stay tuned for I love my cat.
Bemegyek a saját szobámba, és oda lerakom az asztalra, vagy ilyesmi. De nem lehet oda.
Pretty disgusting head. There's a small name tag. Seb the Navigator's head. It's an old discharged battery. It's an old discharged battery.
My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the starship Isabella in a bottle. It's the official Ransom the Clown candy barfer. It's supposed to dispense one piece of candy each time you use it, but it emits deadly sparks instead.
Azzal.
Hello.
Whatever.
Lerének.
Great. More?
Áj, de... Fordítva.
Stop! That burns! It doesn't work with that.
It's a small wooden figure with Matt carved into the base. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on. I really don't think I should use this. It says Philip's dangerous device, and it has a red button and a speaker on it. It's the math trophy I won when I was 12 and attending a summer program at Thomas Bodeman's School of Mathematics. It's made out of solid pewter, except for the infinity symbol, which is pure titanium. It's a can of poopsie.
Poopsie.
How does the snake stay alive in the box? Probably better if you don't know. I don't want to play games with my starship now.
Stay tuned, for I love
It's a button to call the elevator.
Mindig a cicákat nézi. Jó, de neki itt kell lenni úgyis, nem? Mert neki kell a kristály. Jó, dobok egy pisit. Na, nyugi. Jó, nézzünk meg egy olyan hintet, bazeg, mit mond? Gondolom, nem mondja meg a megoldást. És egyet megnézhetünk, mit mond. Nyugi. Na jó van akkor. Benne van in-game.
It says.
A pont azért van, hogy gyorsabban tudj mászkálni.
Welcome back to the Konti1337. How can I help you? Pick up the battery. It looks like it isn't charged. Although Franklin is good with electricity, he won't be able to help you out in this case.
Szerintetek ez segítség? Hát ezt próbáltam már. Franklinnel. Megrázni, de nem sikerült. Mit tudsz te? Mit tudsz te?
You need to find some place with a strong electrical current. You haven't found the location yet, so consider waiting until later and doing other things first.
Hát de mi azt mondja, hogy...
Thank you. Goodbye.
Azt mondja, hogy még nem találtam meg azt a helyet, ahol lehet.
Welcome back to the Konti1337.
Hát akkor hogy tolom arrébb, ember?
You haven't found the location yet, but you can get to it from the forest trailhead. Thank you.
Jó,
Goodbye.
ennyi elég. Gondolkozz! Hát azt mondja, az erdőből találod meg a helyet. De ugye itt ment végig a pizzás gyerek. Hé. Jött mögötte. De... De izénél már nincs is ott a faszom, de most... A zöld az erdő.
That doesn't seem to work.
The feds! The feds! I know my rights!
Ja, mert itt van a... Ja, mert itt van a izé. Mert arra megy a pizzás csávó. A Secret Pizza Meeting. Ugye Secret Meeting. Ja, és ott van az Electric Fence. Azzal kéne fölcsárzsolni, gondolom. És látnunk kéne, hogy merre megy. Valahogy nyomot kéne csinálni neki, gondolom. I
don't want to do that. It would make it look red.
Hát az is jó lenne, hogyha piros lenne.
I don't want to waste it on that.
Ezek közül, amik nálam vannak, semmi nem jó. Ezeket, hogyha használja.
I don't want to play games with my starship now. It doesn't work with that.
Ennek meg nincs semmi.
That doesn't seem to work. I was cute as a kid. I miss Dad. There's his watch in the photo. It's a map of the abandoned factory. There's a radiation sign on this silo. Must be radioactive waste. There's a radiation sign on this. Just your everyday glowing radioactive waste.
Nem tudom, mire lehet a fejed. De várjál most.
Be careful. It's now filled to the brim. It's my math trophy, filled with radioactive waste. Luckily, it's made out of solid pewter.
De itt sincs nyoma. Vagy meg kell várni, amíg jön valaki és belemegy. De ízzel belementem többiekkel. De mindenki kikerüli. De tisztán emlékszem, hogy átment rajta. De na... No, várjunk, amíg hátra belemegy valaki. De előbb itt mászkált el mindenki.
I don't want to play games with my starship now.
I don't want to waste it on that. I don't want to use it with that.
Nem jön senki. Hát ha beadja a pizzás, de nem fogja beadni a pizzásot, de hát ha beadja a pizzás gyereket ott az izé mellett, aztán erre jön. Jaja. Majdnem.
That's not going to remove this tube.
Nem tudom, ez miért jó. De pedig...
It's a puddle full of muddy radioactive water. That doesn't seem to work.
Ne belenyúljál!
I don't want to waste the powder on that.
Nem. Ez a kód van, ilyen belépő kód, mondom, az arra kell majd, hogyha megtaláljuk a helyet. Ja, megtaláljuk a helyet, akkor gondolom be kell menni, vagy oda tudunk belépni. És amit tudom én... Megnézzük a telefonkönyvbe, valamelyiknek a számát, azt fölhívjuk. De most már szedem ezeket a szarokat.
It won't work on that size tube. It's for a TX1138 size tube. That's a WC67.
Oksa. 84-29.
The cell phone has no reception.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't
venni.
monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
Ne. De oda ment a Spock is. Nem oda ment, hogy a Batman ment oda?
Cosplayer is ahead of our time. I feel like this Spock cosplayer is ahead of our time.
It's a puddle full of muddy radioactive water.
Ja, mindegy, megyek.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Take it. It's another sample from the traveling animal repellent salesman.
It's called Levo's Berry.
Még emlékeztem, hogy ez nálam van, de aztán rájöttem, hogy nincs nálam, akkor azt még visszakerült ide. Ugye? Na, zsíros. És akkor ide kell a kód. 51 16 44. 51.
It's a security keypad.
Ransom, welcome to our important meeting. We were waiting for you.
Ugye?
And don't forget to take your goodie bag before leaving.
Your goodie bag.
We're starting the meeting now. Please, gather round.
Hello all, thank you for coming to this very important informational meeting. I'm Brett Lockdown, and that's my brother Chet guarding the elevator.
Hiya.
Hiya.
First I have to ask, any feds here?
Papírcsákó van a fején, vagy alumínium kalap.
All right then, let's begin. Have you heard the signals? The government is controlling your mind. They are taking away your free choice. We are becoming mindless sheep with no control over our destiny. Fight back. Are you with us?
Yeah.
Squawk.
Yes.
Squawk.
Yeah.
That's all for now. Stay vigilant. And don't forget to take a goodie bag before you leave.
Squawk.
No shoving. Out of the way. Hey, no pushing.
Watch it.
No pushing.
És akkor, hogy gyere, föltötöttük árammal ezt a szart.
Out of the way.
No shoving. I already got one. How thoughtful. What the is this?
Annyi.
My old...
Ugye?
The battery is fully charged. It appears to be the on-off lever for this electric truck. It's now in the off position.
Nála van az óra. Mi volt? 20, 25, 30. Körbe kell vinni. Vagy nem kell körbe vinni.
When those security lights are all green, the door can be unlocked. When those security lights are all green, I can't open that. The doors moved a little, but stopped. That doesn't open any further.
It opened just a little more.
Reset.
Ide kell hívni még valakit. Szia,
It opened a little more.
It opened just a little more.
Reset.
Reset. Hát akkor viszünk mindenki. Ugye? Kinyúlik a keze.
Moved.
and a little more. I think someone could squeeze it through now.
I think I can squeeze through. I think I can squeeze through the opening now.
És a többiek meg ugyanúgy bejöttek, ugye?
Holy!
Oh, you said it, clown.
This can't be. It's not possible. What have you done, Uncle Chuck?
7. rész. Az őrület. Vagy mi?
Those look like bouncing wings.
Shut up, Ransom.
Chatben. Érdekül lehet, csak ott mutatja, de... Itt van.
Warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode.
Ja, ezt kell beállítani a izélepen. H34, H56 és A23.
Now I can Warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode.
H34.
Danger, danger. SR-01 warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode.
Ja, de várj, a színek. A red az H34. A green az H56.
Warning, SR-01 robots in patrol mode.
Ja, az van oda.
Danger, danger. SR-01 robots in attack mode.
A red az H34. A zöld, nem, piros H34, zöld H56 és a A23.
Danger. SR-01 robots in attack mode. SR-01 robots in maintenance mode. It is now safe to enter factory.
That should disable the robots. It looks all clear now. Why would Uncle Chuck need to make a human-looking robot AI? Why would Uncle Chuck need to make a... I don't want to pick that up. That doesn't seem to work. What was Uncle Chuck doing before he died? I can't push that. I don't want to pick that up. Why are all these computers? I can't push that. I don't want to pick that up. Why are all these... That doesn't seem to work.
Mennyi kell még? 10.
Uncle Chuck was up to something. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. These computers shouldn't be powered on. That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. I don't want to pick that up.
Installing virus.
A virus? Uncle Chuck must have been trying to cause damage to something. It's locked.
Ja, ez van a kulcs. Office. Ez meg a ez meg a... De várj, akkor körbe tud mindenki jönni, nem? Ó, így gyorsabb. Ja. Hogyha kellene bármi, nem?
That picture looks familiar. Kind of like Thimbleweed Park without any buildings. It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. Maybe I should save the game first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pushing it.
Lehet ilyet? Még egy napló.
Uncle Chuck was I think I've seen this painting. This painting is firmly nailed to the wall. This painting is firmly nailed. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
It is true. A lot makes sense now. Where is Dolores' mother? Interesting. Been spending more and more time in the lab with the AI and our text adventure. It's unlocking some interesting mysteries. My previous assumptions about it and the words seem to be correct. More research and falling deeper into this rabbit hole. What things I never considered before are making sense. Thimbleweed Park has 80 residents, but 3,000 people in the phone book. It didn't make sense now. I considered the impossible. Oh my god, this is terrifying. The AI says there is only one way, but I've started to suspect it. Is it telling me the truth? We are being watched. I am being watched. The AI is not what it says it is. I am not convinced the AI is not an AI at all, but something else. Something from a different world. The same world the people from the phone book are from. I created a small Tron tube that lives deep in my text adventure, and it is uncoupled from us. It keeps counting up and up. We must be resetting. I need to go deeper. The deeper I go, the less they can watch me. They aren't paying attention to what happens below. They are only watching at the surface, fools. Franklin keeps trying to get the factory restarted to make stuffed animals. I can't let this happen. My world will be discovered. I need more power. Reverse radio transmission might do it. Reverse radio transmission. Franklin has been taken care of. I would feel bad if he was my real brother. Franklin called a foreign investor to come in and evaluate the factory for possible investment. The AI says I need to stop this. I don't know if I can trust the AI. Maybe I can. I have a plan to deal with the foreign investor. I set the gears in motion. I can't tell if everything is unraveling or coming together. Another reset. I can feel them now, even without the uncoupled tube. The Pilotron machine is done. The text adventure is perfect. I don't think they noticed. I can hide there. But before I go, I need to leave Dolores some clues. If anyone can figure it out, it's her. This has to stop. There is only one way. I'm sorry. Ignorance is truly bliss. If only I had stayed ignorant. If I would just let Franklin make his stuffed toys. We would be rich and ignorant, living in. I can't think about this. This is my last journal entry. I would say more, but they can read this. I've hidden the clues all around Thimbleweed Park. I need to be careful they are not noticed by them. They need to think it was their idea. Dolores will see through it. Please, Dolores, be as smart and resourceful as I know you are. Goodbye. Ja, de az izénél van. Ő be tud jönni? Csak be tud.
I don't want to carry this anymore.
It's booting up.
Dolores, I feared you would come.
Uncle Chuck? Where are you?
I have uploaded myself into the Pillow Factory's master computer.
Föltöltötte a tudatát!
You uploaded yourself to Pillowtron?
Not just the Pillowtron, but the Konti1337, TM. And I am now more intelligent and powerful than anyone in the world. The things I know would blow your mind. This is your mind. This is your mind blown. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. The computerized world will bend to my every will.
Uncle Chuck, you have lost your mind.
No, Dolores, I have gained a mind. A more powerful mind. A mind linked to the fabric of creation. Join me, Dolores, before it's too late.
I will not join you, Uncle Chuck. I will find you and stop this insane plan of yours.
Let the games begin.
Most mi van?
What a great hat! I don't think this glass has been washed.
Úgy tűnik, mint hogy itt lenne egy lejáró. Hogy lehet, hogy ahhoz kell jelszó. Hogy várjál? Erről izét.
I don't want to waste the powder on that. Nah, must be. I'll keep it outside of the kit. I'll keep it outside of the kit. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I don't understand computers. Sure, I'll carry your crap. I don't want to waste the powder on that.
De kell az új lenyomata!
Fascinating. Nah, must be a better use. I'll keep it out. It's a piece of sticky tape. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I don't want to waste the powder on that. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder. But it's missing the fingerprint tape.
De fingerprint tape-nek itt van a sticky tape, nem?
It's a piece of sticky tape. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder. There's a fingerprint brush, plenty of fingerprint powder, but it's missing the fingerprint tape. I'll keep it outside of the kit.
Thank you.
We need this for agent
Velem,
business.
olyan helyen kell lennie az új lenyomatának, ahova el tudok menni az ügynökökkel. Tehát a házba nem lehet. A villába, a házba nem lehet. Oda kell visszavinni az új lenyomatot. Erre is a izéről.
I don't want to waste the powder on that. I don't want to waste the powder on that. I don't want to waste the powder on that. Nah, must be a better use for it. Nah, must be a better use for it.
De azzal nem tudok mit csinálni. Escape the afterlife.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Ugyanazokat mondja.
Hypothetically, if I was to get the crystal, how would I use it?
Well, you're not going to get it. Okay, hypothetically, you would just take it into my secret room. And you'd be able to talk with the living. That's it.
Bye, Xavier. Sorry for bothering you.
Vágom.
Mumbo jumbo, mumbonius, etc., etc.
Most ide izébe tudok kimenni, azt se.
Some weird power is keeping me close to the portal to the hotel. I can't get over there. Where's my sarcophagus? Why did I had good ideas if you would have given me a chance? Ooh. Dolores didn't want to run your stupid factory. I think I short-circuited it. I get no satisfaction from chilling objects when no one is around. How much did Brother Chuck spend on this ostentatious? That doesn't use electricity.
Hát azt nem tudtam. Mondjuk Dolorosszal kell beszélni, azzal nem voltam ott mondjuk. De ez ugyanúgy ilyen szellemcucc, tehát... Várj, a pohárról nem gondoltam. Nem. Itt most arra gondoltunk, hogy más csinálunk, de...
Great view. I can see everything from here. Great view. I can see everything from here. I don't know what... The flower looks good here, but I need to know what words to say to cast the spell.
Visszamegyek, nem tudom.
I can't push...
A poháron nem próbáltam újra nyomatot venni.
Sure, I'll carry your crap.
Ah!
Thank you.
De tehát és akkor a számítógépen, vagy a naplóján nem, nincs rajta az villanyomata? Nem, mint hogy oké, nyilván a pohár ott volt, meg innen, de...
That worked. There's something inside. The safe is open.
És akkor itt vannak a jelszavak. Oké. Ez kellett a izé. Mivel volt ez? Ez kinél van? Ez az. Game design, only igen. Entering the closer dungeon cave, heading to the east will cause instant death. Head to the west and look around. There isn't much to see, but you might notice something important. It is rumored the designer hid something here, but it's never been found. It might just be a red herring. Tehát west, look around. West, look around. West, look around. Még egyszer west. With a beam of light. Many have wondered light and its relationship to the larger story being told. Fizz scam. Fizz scam. Fizz scam. West, look around. West, fizz scam. West, look around. Then there is no way. Fizz scam. És nem vagy. Csúly. Még egyszer. Nem tehát nem úgy volt, hogy találok ott valamit, amit senki nem talált? Longstone Codel with an exit to the east and west. Jó, mindegy. Tehát, hogy visszamegyek, akkor kezdőn vagyok.
You're not doing this without me.
I want to be here too, please.
I think we're locked in here now.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Fools! You are trapped in the factory with no possible escape. My intellect now spans millions of tubes and is no match for your little brains. This is the last chance to join me before I destroy you all. Shall we take a vote? All in favor of joining Uncle Chuck inside the magical mind of the Konti1337 TM and ruling the world with him say, aye. Very well. All in favor of being crushed by robot claws and burned by lasers and remaining pathetic mortals, say aye.
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 Abstain.
So be it. Let no one say I don't support a strong democracy and the will of the people. You will now all die.
8. rész. A szökés. Vagy igen. A menekülés. Hát azt lehetne csinálni vele még, hogy lemegyek és beszélgek mind a két szellemmel. Jó, az egyik rész az 1 perc volt kb. Dénes. De mondjuk most már nem tudom kihozni a Dolores-t.
Shush. My favorite show.
Egy állat vagy, egy gép, egy mutáns vagy.
Is there a way to get away from Xavier?
He doesn't let us do anything. I'm scared he'll lock me in the basement again. But you should try standing up to him. I hear that works if you can follow through.
Hát igen.
Hi, Virgil.
Hi, Franklin.
Akkor ennyi.
See you soon, Virgil.
De lehet, hogy most ezután most, hogy megmondta. Jó, mondjuk most a Dolores nem tudom odaírni, tehát mindegy.
It's a button to call the elevator.
Ja, lehet, hogy nem beszéltem a Virgil-le, és akkor emiatt nem tudtam neki megmondani, hogy takarodjon onnan. De most már nincs Dolores, úgyhogy lehet, hogy attól még meg tudom neki mondani, és akkor elhúz, megnézzük. Elrontani nem lehet.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
Hát, nem.
Bye, Xavier.
Jó, nem tudom. De mi ez az csípolás?
The computer is in the middle of rebooting.
És nagyon jó.
It's a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. Nothing happens.
És ez miért jó, hogy rezetelt, vagy izéltem mindent? De és akkor most mi van?
What a great hat!
Ezt nem nyomjuk meg inkább. Ugye Diki kell.
It's locked with a foolproof electronic locking mechanism. It's locked. It's locked.
Akkor mindenben van zárva.
I can't.
Go deeper. Go deeper. Hello, Bence.
Detect.
Jó, hát nem tudom.
It doesn't seem to fit that. I'm sure it has a very...
It doesn't work on that.
Lehet még.
Ugh, smells awful.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't want to play games with my stuff. The plaque says it's a tiny replica of the starship Isabella in a bottle. It doesn't work on that. It doesn't work on that. That doesn't seem... It's pretty heavy. It's a brick wrapped in aluminum foil.
That picture looks familiar. Kind of like Thimbleweed Park without any build.
Head to the western look around. There isn't much to see. Tehát nincs itt más már.
That doesn't seem to work. Okay, I'm pushing it.
Nyilván ugyanaz lesz.
I think I've seen this painting somewhere before. This painting is firmly nailed to the wall. Uncle Chuck was really creepy. Who was he watching?
Tehát ezt használtuk, ebbe volt az óra beállítás. Ez csak sima napló, ebbe volt a kód. Ez volt az, hogy merre menjünk, ez a robotos.
I did it! The computer is in the middle of rebooting. The computer is in the middle of rebooting. The computer is in the middle of rebooting.
Itt kell használni valamit. Ezt...
Here, you're not carrying enough.
Not much I can do with a burned out vacuum tube. I don't want to waste it on that. It's pretty heavy. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Let me see what's inside the foil.
Ugye? Ki kellett bontani. Oké. Okay. És akkor most a izével, a gyújtós bohóccal?
Take cover! It's gonna blow!
Mhm.
Clever. You crashed my computer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Emergency reboot. I have become one with Konti1337, and you are all...
Nyugi. Jó, mindenkivel lejjebb kell jönni, az van. Mi Dolorosszal kéne menni, nem? Mert ő itt a... úgymond a...
You will never get past my searing lasers of doom, TM. You are doomed! Hold on, wait a sec. I want to turn down the volume so you can hear my maniacal rant. I just piped the sound in so it feels scarier. Lasers are actually as silent as a baby's bottom. Anyway, you are doomed! You will never get past my searing lasers of death, TM. You pesky kids will never thwart my plan. You are all doomed against the AI power of Konti1337, TM and patent.
Ouch!
You are all doomed against the AI power of...
Crap! Okay, that's enough. I'm out of here. Ouch! Damn it! Ouch! The hat helped, but not enough.
És mi van még egy? Ja, csak így leveszi. Hát de mi?
That doesn't seem to work.
Help me, please! Help me!
Yay!
You just wait for the lasers of doom, TM.
Ugye az alumínium sityak.
I filed this as a bug report.
Ha! Didn't feel a thing. Yay!
No fair!
Counts right off. Counts right off.
You just wait for the lasers of doom 2.0.
Ha! It's a small... That doesn't seem to work. It's spinning pretty fast. No way past it.
Ja, és akkor föl tudom hívni a csajjal.
The cell phone has no reception.
Ja nem, izével. Hát ezért kell még, hát jó, hogy nem hát ezért nem lehetett ezzel kimenni még. Gondolom akkor hard mód miatt. Mert más nem tudom fölhívni ezt a számot. Na ez MP. 8700.
It's a phone.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is on. Turning fan off in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is off.
I think I can squeeze past the fan now.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless! Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you?
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside. That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me. That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me.
Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Your attempts to
Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch.
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless!
Ouch! The door is really hot.
Overheating won't hurt me.
I don't want to waste it on that.
Overheating!
I don't want to waste it on that. Ouch! The door is really hot.
I am impossible to touch while soup.
De másra nem tudok tovább menni.
You're cheating! Help me! Please! Help me! I am impossible to touch while superheated.
It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
Overheating won't hurt me.
I can't push that. I can't pull that.
Overheating won't hurt me.
I can't open that.
Overheating won't hurt me.
Ouch! The door is really hot.
Your attempts to overheat me are
It doesn't work on that. That's one big computer. Uncle Chuck continues to amaze me. Ow! The ladder's too hot to touch. It's a slot. There's some kind of mechanism inside.
Overheating won't hurt me.
I don't want to do that. It would
make
it, I don't want to waste it on that.
Ez már mindent próbálok szituáció.
Bring it on. I can take that.
It doesn't work on that.
De mi lehetne jó?
Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Your attempts to overheat me are...
Vissza kell kapcsolni a fent.
My hand just passed through the page. That doesn't use electricity.
Azért melegszik túl.
This is the fully automated fan service for fan number 37532. Current state of the fan is off. Turning fan on in 3, 2, 1. Current state of the fan is on.
Bring it on. I can take the heat. Can you? Your attempts to overheat me are pointless. Dolores, join me and we can rule the world together! This is your last warning to turn back. Dolores, join me and we can rule the world together! Konti1337 TM and I are one, powerful beyond your comprehension. Dolores, I had...
It's a slot. Some kind of mechanism inside.
És mit raksz bele?
I don't want to play games with my starship now.
Dolores.
It's my joke book in perfect condition, if you don't mind hamster crap.
I am one with Konti1337, TM. Dolores, you are making a big mistake.
What happened to you, Uncle Chuck?
I have been uploaded to Konti1337, TM. Together we are now invincible. You could have joined us, Dolores, but you had to leave me to be a game designer.
You've been corrupted by bad tube technology. I will destroy you, Uncle Chuck. Or what's left of my Uncle Chuck.
You will never defeat me, Dolores. You will never defeat me. You should have listened to me.
The door is locked tight. It's locked. That doesn't seem to work.
You should have listened to me. You can't defeat me, Dolores. Death is all that awaits you, Dolores. Shutting me down will only make me stronger.
Lekapcsoljuk öreg Chuckit.
Help me, Dolores. Death is... Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Save me, Dolores. You found all the clues I left. Help me, Dolores. I knew you would come, Dolores. You were too smart not to figure out the puzzles. Save me, Dolores. Dolores, it's me, your Uncle Chuck. I'm glad you came to save me.
How about opening the door and letting me out?
I can't. Not yet. I need to tell you about something first. Pull up a chair, Dolores. This is going to get crazy.
Okay, 1, you locked me in here, and I can't get a chair. And 2, how can it get any crazier than your uncle downloading himself into a tube-based computer?
Good point. But it's going to get crazier. It all started when I discovered the Tron tubes held the secret to AI.
Ugye? De agricultural investment?
Agricultural investment?
No! Artificial intelligence.
I know, Uncle Chuck. I was just trying to lighten the mood.
As I made the Tron machines smarter and smarter, they began revealing secrets. Then they invited me to join them inside. Well, it started out as an invitation, but quickly turned into a demand.
Was this after the factory burned down?
They burned down the factory as a warning, forcing me to rebuild it in secret, and pin the blame on the security guard.
Couldn't you just shut off the Tron machines?
It wasn't that easy. They had become more powerful and taken control. I was also addicted to the power they gave me.
I'm not convinced you're not crazy and insane.
I know how it must sound, Dolores. Everything I learned slowly drove me crazy.
Let's move on, Uncle Chuck.
Okay, this is where it gets really weird. I downloaded this text adventure, Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2.
Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2. Pirated?
Downloaded? You mean it was pirated?
Well,
hiszen az illegális.
It doesn't matter how I got it.
It matters to thousands of people who earn a living making games.
Okay, now you're just getting preachy. Can I get on with my story? The more I played and modded the game, the more I realized not only was this adventure game a little simulation, but the world we live in is also just a simulation. But worse than a simulation, we are all just characters in a video game.
Rájöttek!
That's crazy.
Uncle Chuck rájött.
Dolores, who is your mother? Do you even have a mother? Have you ever spoken about her or even thought about her?
No. No, I haven't.
Think, Dolores. Think about all the odd things in this world.
Like there being 3,000 people in the phone book?
Yes, there are 80 people in Thimbleweed Park and 3,000 names in the phone book. Dolores, these are not people from our world. They are from the upper world.
Upper world?
Upper world?
That's what I've come to call it. We are the upper world for Colossal Dungeon Cave Quest 2. They are the upper world for us. There are probably endless upper worlds, each more sophisticated than the last, all treating the lower world like it was just a game.
Akkor mi is csak egy számítógépes szimuláció vagyunk, és a mi upper worldünk hol van? Én is csak egy karakter vagyok egy másik valaki másnak a játékában.
Like there being no school in Thimbleweed Park?
And only one kid in the whole town. Do you remember going to school? Having any friends?
No, I don't. Like there is only one house in the whole town?
Exactly. Where does everyone live? We have only one house in a town of 80 people.
Like the highway ends out by the bridge?
Ever walked out there? Ever wanted to walk out there? You don't have the desire
Nem
because it
gondoltam.
wasn't programmed into you. It's not part of the game.
Volt valami ilyesmi, igen.
Like everyone
De itt most rájöttek, hogy ők a játékban vannak benne, és mi vagyunk az upper worldjük. Most nem, arra nem jöttek, hogy mi vagyunk az upper worldjük, csak arra, hogy van egy upper worldjük. Ahogy hívta.
Like we go around collecting specks of dust?
That's not dust you're collecting. They are pixels, the building blocks of our world.
Pixels.
They're put there to prey on the compulsive among those in the upper world.
Like the sheriff and the coroner are the same actor?
És a recepciós is.
Probably saves money on voice acting talent and art and animation.
I've heard enough. I believe you, Uncle Chuck.
I'm glad, Dolores. I knew I could trust you.
De nem szedtem fel annyit, amennyi kell.
The developers know we're onto them and are trying to reboot the game. If they do that, we're caught back in our endless cycle of pointless pretend free will. We need to shut down Konti1337, delete the game, and end our existence. It's the only way we'll truly be free.
We don't have free will?
No, Dolores. You only have 3 things you can say. 2 now. Can you make yourself say anything else?
Delete the world and end our existence?
Yes, it's the only way. The developers keep rebooting us back into the same story over and over. They will do anything to keep us from deleting the game. Thimbleweed Park is a cash cow. They can't let it end.
But I am shutting down Konti1337.
No, not this Konti1337. The original Konti1337. The concept art wireframe Konti1337. The developers transferred all the code to it when they saw how close I was getting. You must find it and shut it down before they reboot us.
Let's do this thing.
We've been watching on the big monitor outside.
It's mind-blowing.
What the f? It's all fake, like my ex-wife.
I know none of this is real now, but I still need to clear my father's name.
I was so close to getting a big payoff. I can't let this slip away.
Before it all ends, I just want one more show. One last chance to live in the limelight.
I've hidden away 4 inventory items that will fulfill your endings. Take them and you'll be free. Dolores, I saved the best one for you. I can't tell you how to use it. The developers deleted all my dialogue in the hopes of keeping it from you. Your only clue is back in the original Kickstarter video. Everything you need is there. I'm going deeper into the simulation now so they can't
Én azt
find
nem
you.
láttam.
Good luck. And hurry. I love you and am very proud of you.
Even me?
Shut up, Ransom.
Off, Red.
9. rész. A törlés. De most akkor ezt nem is kell benyomni? Nem is lehet.
It's a balloon animal. Uncle Chuck said there was a clue in the Kickstarter video.
Szabályos, hogy azt megnéz az ember.
It's a Game of the Year award. Best game of 1988.
I am sorry for being a
It's an
dick
I'm
card.
sorry for being a dick card. Give it to someone to say I'm sorry.
It's a confession from Chuck Edmund. It says he framed Mr. Reyes, the security guard.
Find someone to give the evidence to that will get the story out. Yeah. Find someone to give I am sorry for being a dick card. Go back into my flashback and do one last show. Find what my employers are looking for.
It's a Game of the Year award. Best game of 1988.
Valamennyi sejtésem van amúgy mindegyikről.
It's a balloon animal.
Erről semmi.
Uncle Chuck said there was a clue in the Kickstarter video.
Mindegyiket oda kell adni valakinek, ezt nem tudom. Megnézzük a Kickstarteres videót. Jó. Oké. Hát itt talán ez a legegyszerűbb. Hát jó, mert most megint ki kell kapcsolni. Na, és ugye most változott is.
It's a phone.
És... Ja, de már nem kell, mi a fasz csinálok. Föl lehet menni. Sőt.
Hey, new ghost, I told you not to bug me.
You're a bully and a tyrant.
Whoa, sounds like new ghost found some spunk.
My name is not New Ghost, it's Franklin.
Careful, or it's to the basement for you.
Everyone hates you.
I've about had enough of you, new ghost.
We're all sick of your bullying.
Okay, that kind of hurt.
We're not going to be ruled by you anymore.
Really? Am I that bad?
We all just want to move on.
I just want to see my wife again. I'm lonely, and I miss her. I died and I never told her how much I loved her.
It's okay. We all miss someone we love.
Zsíros. Ezzel... Izéhez kell menni. Az újságíróhoz. Mert mondta, hogy...
Detect.
De most már nincsen Speck of Dust. Tehát akkor... Jó, hogy akkor teljesen feleslegesen gyűjtöttem. Vagy mi? Ugye? Fasza.
Dolores!
Oh, Dad! It's so good to see you.
Well, it's good to see you too. I wish I'd, you know, stood up for you against Chuck.
That's okay. Uncle Chuck found something amazing. It turns out we're all living in a simulation. A giant adventure game.
I'm so sorry for everything, Dolores. I should have stood up for you.
You were a gnarly dad. Maybe because of the way Uncle Chuck treated you. You always pushed me to be anything I wanted to be. You have nothing to be sorry for.
A simulation? That can't be true.
It's true. I'm on my way to shut down the Mastertron machine and free us all.
Ah, by free us all, you mean go back to our real lives?
I honestly don't know, Dad. All I know is this has to end.
I trust you, Dolores. I always have. Wait, your Uncle Chuck is an evil, you know, jerkwad?
Oh, Uncle Chuck was a jerkwad, but mostly because he was corrupted by the machines. When he discovered the truth, he knew what he had to do.
He was a jerk to me before that.
I know he was.
You should get going. I love you. We're all counting on you.
Thanks, Dad.
I think I can finally move on now.
I love you, Dad.
I love you too, Dolores. Goodbye, Dolores.
Goodbye, Dad.
Ah, sikerült. Nem is itt van. Akkor ez az arcade izé, ez nem is jó semmire? Ez csak ilyen etetés? Neki kell eladni a sztorit, hogy beetették. Megírja.
That doesn't seem to work.
How can I help you, Agent Reyes? Caught any more killers?
I think you're going to win that Pulitzer.
Calm down, Jimmy. What do you have?
Chuck framed my father for the factory fire. Can you write up the story and get it out before the game is deleted?
I'm on it, Scoop. You're gonna clear your father's name, and I'm gonna finally get that Pulitzer.
Not that it's really going to matter, but it's important to me.
Give me a few minutes. I'm a fast typer. Almost done.
Géppel.
Done.
Factory guard cleared in fire. Chuck takes all responsibility. Reporter wins Pulitzer. Passza. Nyugi. Ő is kim van. De ezt meg... Ezt vagy a izének kell. Az ügyvédnek. Ja, az nincs... Mi? Senki sehol. Akkor ki a tökömnek? Senki. Itt senki. A cirkuszhoz nem is lehet menni. Oda se. Nem. Rendőr, nem. Biztosan nem. Hát a postásnak.
It's locked.
Akkor nem. Hát akkor ki a tökömnek? Akkor a dinerbe.
I got this for you,
Nice.
Sandy. Look, I'm not one to get all apologetic, but I'm sorry for being a to you. I really mean that. I have one big favor to ask you. Can you send me to my flashback? I want to do just one more show, and maybe not be such a...
Hát elvileg ez már a legvége. Most már itt vége, kiszállnak a karakterek.
Okay, Ransom, but only because you got me this nice card. Let's see if I can remember the lines.
Sorry for being a dick card.
I'd look into that crazy clown that lives out at the old circus. He's been out there since the circus closed down years ago.
Amikor azt mondja, hogy sorry for being a dick.
He's got serial killer written all over him. It all happened about 9 or 10 years ago. Ransom the Jerk was the featured act at Stupendous Brothers Circus. He was about ready to go on stage and meet his well-earned doom.
Not tonight. Well-earned doom is not on the program. This is my last chance. I'm not gonna blow it. I'm ready to go on stage and insult the crap out of these Thimbleweed fine folks.
Don't blow it. Don't blow it. Azért elmentem. Nem, mint hogyha nem tölteni visszagondolom.
Hello, faces. I'm Ransom the insult clown. I hope no one gets their feelings hurt easily, and if you do, well, I'm sorry. I really mean that. Hey, you, dude with the stupid mustache. You know, if you grew a hipster goatee, you wouldn't look half bad. Hey, you, kid with a crappy wheelchair. You should contact the Ransom Foundation about getting a new one for free. Hey, you, ugly old lady with the hairy mole. I went to med school. You might want to get that looked at.
He went on for another 2 hours, insulting everyone he could. But they were good-natured and respectful. It was his best show ever. He was on top of the world, and everyone loved him.
De ezt meg... Ezének nem akkor. Bár ott csak egy csávó volt, de meg lehet próbálni.
It's a Game of the Year award. Best game of 1988.
Már sok mindenkinek nem lehet adni. De már nincs senki a játékban.
Hey nerd, you won some kind of dumb award nobody cares about.
Game of the Year. We won. I have to go tell the others.
Nerd. Now I need to find the secret I'm being paid to recover.
Mi?
It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Probably something to do with game design. I wonder...
Hát de mi kell?
It's a bunch of boxes and lines. Books on UFOs, animation, and puppies. A disclaimer about the veracity of the information in the books.
Congratulations, Agent Ray. You have found the secret to game design. The fabled puzzle dependency chart.
It can be all yours if you get me out of here. I don't want to be deleted with the rest of them.
We will begin the uploading process momentarily.
Was the money deposited into my account like we agreed?
Yes, Agent Ray. We honor
Sayonara!
agreements.
Sayonara! Akkor nem. Ez az a hangot pedig.
That tickled.
Sayonara. Jó, hát ez meg konkrétan benne volt a videóban. Mi?
Maybe I should save the game first. Oh no! This can't be good. The game is glitching. Tubular! Uncle Chuck was right. This must be the wireframe world, the game's concept level the developers built to test their design. I need to find the wireframe Pillowtron and shut it down before they can reset the game.
Jó, de az az izébe volt, nem? A Chucknak a szobájába. Cucuka, köszi szépen a hostot. Sziasztok, cucisták! Itt kell lenni végig streamen. És akkor mindig kaptok kontyost. Ha más nem, 160p mute-ba kell itt lenni. Van rá emote is. Most, de hogy megyek oda? Én már elmentem arra véletlen. De mi, hát hogy megyek akkor oda? Ez a konyha. De hol? Mi?
Want some food? Come here, Gary.
Mi a fasz? De mi, hát hol van akkor? A gyárba kéne visszamenni akkor? De hát nem, itt a szobájában volt az a cucc. Tehát nem lehet semmit használni, hogy kattintani. Hát pedig nincs itt. És ezen az ajtón meg nem lehet bemenni.
This clock looks vaguely familiar.
Akkor... Ez mi? Nincs itt, baszki. De akkor hol van? Már csak ez hiányzik. Wireframe pilótron, az kell. Ja, már itt jön.
It's so amazing. So much evil can exist in such simple art. It's so amazing. That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. This looks like the wireframe Pillowtron Uncle Chuck described. I just need to push all the tubes in, and the world will be shut down, and we'll end the madness of no real choice and control over our destiny. Of course, that's what Uncle Chuck says, and there's still a chance he's insane.
És ez utolsó.
Last one. I hope Uncle Chuck knows what he's talking about.
Hú! Na gyerünk, hadd
I need
menjen.
to get up my nerve.
Nyomjad
Come
már.
on, Dolores. You can do it.
Na gyerünk.
Okay, this is it. I'm going to do it. Let's end this.
Azt hittem, hogy lesz valami kis izé, de hát akkor ennyi. Nyugi. Hát nem tudom hány óra volt. Köszi a játékot NLB-nek még egyszer. Világrekord. Mindenképpen világrekord. Elvileg ez a World First Hard Mode speedrun volt. Hát egy 10 óra alatt, nem tudom. Összesen legalább kb. Amúgy egész jó, szerintem jól ment, mármint hogy egész jól ment. Hát itt a legvégére én is vártam valamit, de hogyha úgy nézzük, akkor már Tehát minden karakternek volt egy ilyen endingje. Meg hogyha úgy nézzük, akkor végül is ott már ending volt, hogy a hullához odaraktuk azt a kis pudli kutyát, vagy nem tudom, Luffyból. És itt igazából az volt csak, hogy lekapcsoltuk, és akkor... Ugye ez igazából a sztorinak az poén volt, hogy ugye rájött az Uncle Chuck, hogy igazából egy szimulációban élnek, mert hogy letöltött egy játékot, ami ugyanolyan volt, mint amilyen ez, és abból rájött, hogy az a játék nekik olyan, mint nekünk ez a játék. Szóval igen, tehát hogy végül is, igen. És ugye itt most a végén konkrétan lekapcsolta a játékot, ez volt a vége. Úgymond. Tehát mi van akkor, hogyha mi is egy ilyen szimulációban élünk, és egyszer csak valaki lekapcsolja ezt? És vége. Konkrétan ez a vége. Igen. De hogyha mi is szimulációban élünk, akkor, ahogy az Uncle Chuck mondta, nekünk kik az Upper World, akik játszanak velünk. És igen, és ki kezdett hosszú karakterével például. És gondoljunk már bele. Köszi szépen, Rertesz, köszi! Ki az, aki Erzát játsza? Most gondoljunk bele, hogyha ez egy szimuláció, amiben élünk, ki az, aki Erzával játszik? És így képzeljünk... Ja, mondjuk nyilván csak úgy tudjuk elképzelni, ahogy mi... Hát mondjuk képzeljünk el egy... Hát nem is tudom. Erza mögé kit tudunk elképzelni? Hát mint a South Parkban a vavos fickót, nem? Végül is igen, én is játszottam a bohóccal. Mi van, hogyha egy ember játszik mindenkivel? Mi van, hogyha ugyanaz az ember irányít engem, meg Cucut, meg Erzát? Vagy hát nem ember, hanem valami. Hát jó, de nekik lehet, hogy van. Ez nehéz kérdés, Arido. Most ebben a játékban én is 5 karaktert irányítottam. Mi van, ha az a valami S-győr? Szóval ilyen kérdések merülhetnek fel az emberbe, hogyha ezt a játékot játszotta. És belegondol. És azért, tehát például, mivel hogyha, hát benne van, de mi van, hogyha például azért nem tudunk, vagy azért nem jutottunk el, ennyi volt a zene? Mi van, hogyha azért nem jutottunk el még olyan világokba, vagy nem is fogunk tudni, pont azért, mert egy szimulációban élünk, és ott vége lesz a szimulációnak. Mivel eljutnánk oda, mert kiderül, hogy szimulációban élünk. De várjál, most visszalékovarelik és újraindítják a szimulációt. Na tessék.